He's a real monster.
He devoted his energies to fundraising for charity.
Like this is, I think this is on another level than the Confederate history thing. That's like, I think this is another level. Unless if it's like a specific general who did like specifically horrific things. I feel like this guy's another level. And that makes sense to take down his statues. Also, they weren't there historically, so.
No, they weren't there historically. They were there for like 10 years.
Does no one think it's weird that he always tries to kiss them on the lips? Because it's not. That's not just what British people do to their friends.
Yeah, that's only what me and Cats do.
It's not normal. Those aren't his homies. He's not
Exactly.
kissing them the goodnight.
Yeah, you only kiss your homies goodnight.
The goodnight. This way you've just gone along with the joke there.
Thank you.
The trademark hairstyle and cigar.
His memory is honored.
Is that a boner joke too? Because I think they show more of that clip later. And he's like putting the flowers in a certain way so it looks like a boner.
Oh my god.
Into his pants.
Of course.
The trademark hairstyle.
Yeah, see?
and
Like he's
cigar.
the way that he's putting
Oh,
it in.
yeah, you're right.
By the Lord Lieutenant.
This guy looks
No one-
gross, and no one ever called him out.
I just thought he looked ridiculous, like with the stupid wig. He looks like Uncle
Oh,
Fester.
look at the freaking license plate. It says hey.
Huh. Let me
Hey,
grab the.
391.
Let me show the thing that
I want to buy a top hat. I think a top hat would be really funny to wear.
I have a top hat.
Do you? We should wear top hats when we meet up.
No, big. Don't. I don't want to have to use Google. Don't make me do this.
Cats, whenever we meet up, we should meet up with top hats.
Coming with my whole Plague Doctor costume, why don't I?
Why
It
not?
looks.
See, I was in the Plague Doctor like wave before it was a wave. So fuck everyone that's like, oh, Plague Doctor this, Plague Doctor. I was first. Fuck y'all.
Like his hair looks like this, right?
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, I know exactly. Yeah, it does.
That's what I thought of when I saw him, and it's like that's a wig, right? And then it's like, what?
I forgot about that Uncle Fester wig.
Wait, was that a fucking the scientist from Back to the Future? I forget what his name
Yeah,
is actually.
yeah.
Oh.
Whatever
I
his
know
name
that.
is, I forget his
Yeah.
name.
Wait, Christopher Lloyd.
Yeah, Christopher Lloyd. Yeah.
Yeah, he was Uncle Fester, in the movies that were sometimes decent.
Yeah, they're all right.
Parts of them were decent.
I don't hate them.
I thought you were going to fix my
Yeah, there's funny parts.
I've already done so.
Good actors too.
Of the crimes and
Yeah.
cover-ups behind the fake.
Oh my god, look at that hair.
The casting was
Dude, his hair looked like Darth Vader's helmet right there.
Story of those.
Oh my god!
Doesn't it without the face mask?
It does, or it's the chick from
Oh my
Hotel
god.
Transylvania. It's the daughter from
Oh,
Hotel Transylvania.
yeah.
Mavis. or
Mavis, yeah,
whatever.
Mabel, Mavis, whatever her name is.
I think it's Mavis.
Man, this guy has some crazy hair.
The story of those who knew.
Everybody knew.
I was trying to
Jimmy
watch this the
Savile.
other day. And my dude looks over. He's just like, "Wow, these people look really British." And it's like, "Yep, they're very British."
I just realized the channel's Grumpy Granny. That's a great name.
There's no way they couldn't know. If I knew, they knew.
Wow, yeah, she looked really British too.
Certainly in the 70s.
They all look British, holy shit. I can't see
Yeah,
it.
no.
Would have known
For like the
about
next
Savile.
two documentaries, everyone looks like super British because they are.
I did blow the whistle on Jimmy Savile many years ago. I received the message to keep my
I thought that was her
mouth
hair for a second.
Fundraising had a lot to do with my.
I like how they're putting like uplifting.
Holy
music against,
shit.
Like, what is essentially a really
Of
terrible
those who could
thing.
not tell.
That looked like Jimmy Savile, but like on crack. The people who knew. Like everybody?
Yeah. Everyone who interacted with them knew.
I think I watched a Netflix documentary on this guy.
A BBC
Maybe I'll have to
Newsnight
check that one
producer
out too.
Suspected there
See
was
if
I think it
a
was-
story
I
that
think it was
had been hidden
Netflix.
for years.
If it's decent.
From about 1960, my aunt ran Duncross
Oh, shit.
School.
Thanks for the follow on
It
YouTube,
was
whoever
her
you
little
are.
empire, really. really. And she's trying to do her best for the kids.
Duncroft is an approved school for girls for which the National Association for Mental Health acts as a trustee for the Home Office. The name is taken from the...
Duncroft School was a very weird institution. It was like something out of fiction. It had wonderful grounds, but it had bars on the upper windows.
It is a pioneer school.
Huh.
The
It's a little prison school, a little prison boarding school.
Oh, wasn't it for like
Kinda don't
crazy
see
girls
the
or whatever?
issue with yeah, I kind of don't see the issues with like bars on the top windows because you know. You don't want
I
anyone
forget if
fucking
they keep on talking about
themselves.
psychiatrist things, so I don't know if they're just like troubled or. If
Yeah, they're
it's,
probably
like, they
troubled
have-
teens.
Yeah, I'm assuming troubled teens is the
We have a few places like this.
what I got.
I dated a girl
Oh,
that
yeah?
went to one once.
Ah, I'm assuming it wasn't Mrs. Yooper.
No, she's dead now, but yeah.
Oh,
I'm surprised Mrs. Yooper isn't dead.
why do so many of your stories go? Oh yeah, I knew this guy. He's dead.
I grew up in the hood.
Yeah.
A lot of my friends are just dead. It's sad.
Yeah.
Let's see. My first girlfriend is dead. Another girlfriend is dead. I didn't kill these people. One of my best friends died. Who else died? My cousin.
Yeah, the creep who's dead to you.
Yeah, my pedophile friend. I wish he was dead.
We
Oh
talked
yeah.
about that one guy who I think transitioned and then he died.
He's alive,
Or
I
is
think.
he- Oh, you know, he's just like probably addicted to drugs.
Yeah, he's like a crackhead now. Yeah, one turned trans. Someone else too. Who was it? Oh, George. That's a sad one. He died in like high school. He got hit by a truck. He was a good guy. I miss that one.
Is it like actual good guy or the you? Just
No,
say
he was
good guy
actually
for
a good
everybody?
guy. He was just a
Okay.
dork. He's just nothing wrong with him. He played a lot of Pokemon.
Because there's been several.
he's
oh yeah,
like-
this horrific thing. He was a good guy and then he died.
Yeah, this guy just stabbed like 14 people, like beat his wife every day, but good guy.
You always say it
He was
like
just
that. So this is like a
misunderstood.
legitimately good guy.
They're good to me. I don't know.
Misunderstood, you know.
He just misunderstood. He had anger issues, and his
It's
wife
like,
was one of them.
Was it Canada? Was it Canada? I'm trying to remember which country. There's like a guy who like ate people's faces at like a bus, and they let him out.
That sounds like Canada or
It was
Europe.
Canada. That or New York.
It's either Canada or like Japan. Because I think
No,
Japan
not-
also has like a cannibal that they're like, yeah, he's probably
No, he has a
fine."
cannibal. Japan does have a cannibal, but he ate a French lady, so it's okay. And
Ah, yeah. Foreigner meat, okay.
Well, no, because
I mean,
it's
that's what
French.
they,
Anyone would have been fine.
you should actually
It's,
look into him, Vera. He wrote a manga.
Yeah, because they gave him like a whole career. Yeah, I didn't
Yeah,
look
about
into that
eating
guy.
a girl. That might
Can
be
you
good
find
for your
what that
thing.
is,
Yeah,
actually?
I'll figure it out for you.
But it is kind of, well, funny. It isn't the right. It is sad though, but
Just crazy.
I wouldn't be surprised if it
Ugh.
was that. Oh, it's a foreigner, so it's more okay.
That's
because,
honestly probably.
because in Korea, they have like they have. I'm not sure if they still do. I imagine they still do. Had like a huge sex trafficking problem, but they like didn't care because like their economy had gotten better, and they still had the U.S. bases, and it's like, well, the U.S. bases still want their hookers, but we don't want our girls to be hookers. So we'll just keep on letting them human traffic the Eastern European ladies, and they'll take it for us. And so they didn't really do anything about it because it's like, well, they're providing a service to the Americans so that they don't have to do it to Korean ladies. And
Huh.
it's like, what is wrong with you?
So here's something crazy. You can buy. Oh, that is insane looking. You can buy a translated version of his manga for $30 on a very sketchy looking
$30?
website called Serial Pleasures.
That's
I will find it
That
for
is-
free for you.
okay.
But I
Or
don't
just
know
like-
if you can read it at all. It looks bad just from the 3 images I saw.
I imagine it's bad.
If anything, if I find it, maybe I'll go through and I'll censor the nudity.
Yeah, if maybe something like that, or just like what we're like because I think he made a decent amount of money from that.
No,
'Cause
he
it's like,
did
oh,
because
then
the
they-
family sued for it. I remember that. We should watch a documentary on him,
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah, we
me
need to
find
find
it.
something on him.
Raised money by having summer garden parties, which were always full of celebrities. You'd get the support of minor royals, ex-film stars, and people from the music world. So in
My
that
whole
context,
recommendations on
it
YouTube
wasn't
now
that
is that
weird
religious cartoon.
seeing Jimmy Savile there at
It's
those
because they have like what was it, like 200 shorts?
Yeah, they post like every day. I got 3 last night.
Is it just like from the same like?
Yeah,
what is it, like
they just keep
6
reposting
episodes?
it. Yeah.
So stupid.
Just images with like music.
Oof.
those garden parties. But what was weird was he kept turning up the rest of the time. And you'd come up the gravel drive, and very often you would see Jimmy Savile's convertible Rolls Royce there.
Oh yeah, and is this a British thing, or is this like an everybody thing, or is it just like F you money thing?
What?
Because he like donated enough, they just like gave him the keys to everywhere.
I think it's just a
Hold on,
money
I'm
thing.
so
hungry. I need food.
They gave him the keys to everywhere, so he could just go in any part of any of the places that he donated to, like this little like this girl's house, this little like troubled girls boarding house thing. He had like keys to everywhere. He also had keys to everywhere on the hospital, and apparently he did something to like an 11-year-old cancer patient.
Yeah.
Because he's cartoonishly evil.
Yeah, he could just go into places, and they would just let him take the kids out on little
and
trips.
then like if they say anything, then it's like, yeah, no, they know. 'Cause he was like friends with some of the head cops.
Ooh, I found a video on the manga.
Oh, okay. How bad is it?
Videos that he
How's-
performed in. He details
I'm looking at it
women
right
that
now.
He met. And what's
Oh yeah,
really
also you got
strange
a
about this book
Mrs.
is
Yooper
that
I saw.
requesting aid.
now
You need
this
food?
is
I made
actually
food.
a collage of
It's in the
photos
fridge for you when you
and
come home.
Him drawing over them, and it's very, very strange.
And you would know he was there.
When I saw the
Hmm.
letter, of course I.
Yeah.
I was sent there, I was 14. He'd come along to visit. He would bring great boxes of gifts. He'd bring boxes of the latest top 10
She's like a little cat popping out of her boobs.
cigarettes, makeup, perfume.
Yeah, my
all the
did
things
talk
that
about this too.
teenage girls
It's so
would
weird.
like. And then he would
this in
offer
the-
you more cigarettes
And
or
I'll remember to
more money
look
or
into this guy.
more records or whatever for little favors. And that's when he'd get an attack of wandering hands or worse.
In 1990, Lynn Barber, who was at the time the most respected interviewer on Fleet Street, ran an interview with Savile. She said, "Every Fleet Street editor that I know thinks he's a paedophile."
That's crazy.
That made me start reassessing.
Yeah, you can't do nothing
what
about
I'd
it.
seen at Duncroft. And then in the early 2000s, social media networks started to spring up. And again, there were hints there in terms of Duncroft that something had happened. And it wasn't until I read Karen Ward's self-penned autobiography on the web in early 2011 that I started putting things together.
Ooh, that was scary.
I'd been seeing a clinical psychologist, and she said to me, "Do you know what? You should write a book. You should write it down." And I can remember saying to her, "Oh yeah, right. Who's going to want to read that?" And
I mean,
she,
it
as a
is-
psychiatric nurse, straight away said, "Well, I would."
Her description of
I mean, it is
Duncroft was
somewhat
absolutely
surprising because of like how many times that it just got swept under the rug over and over and over again.
Yeah.
Like even when he was dead, they were sweeping for him for a bit.
That I shared a PDF
Oh.
of the guy. It's not the comic, but it's like an overview of his crimes. That looks like it's pretty well done.
Okay, that's helpful.
I thought I was downloading his comic, but it wasn't that.
Let me.
It was his nudes.
Yeah.
What?
It's not. It's like 12 pages of. There's nothing bad on it. It's just words
exact and how I
of his life and
remember it.
whatnot.
And then she talked about JS taking them out. Well, I knew who JS was.
Once he realised what sort of establishment Duncroft was, I think he was just like a kid in a candy store. He went through girl after girl after girl. These girls were vulnerable, these girls were damaged.
He also took them on TV with him.
Yes, he did.
And no
And at
one
that point we
questioned
thought, well,
shit.
If we think this stuff is true, let's go and interview her. I contacted Karen Ward. We did the interview. We came out of it. We were convinced by what she had to say.
I hate that there's a
It
crucifix
was
on his
honest
grave.
evidence.
Now then.
Our researcher.
I'm surprised he
found
still has a
clips
gravestone.
from Clunk Click, which was the predecessor to Jim Will Fix It.
Yeah, I don't know if they,
girls
like-
from Duncroft had gone to.
Yeah.
And
With
we
other like
recognised that
famous horrible
sitting in
people, they
the
usually
Jimmy
take it away
Savile,
so people don't
the guy who
vandalize
put
it
us
as
up.
easily.
Just put yourself
Maybe
in
they did take it away, because I think that was when he was initially buried.
Mm, yeah,
Put yourself-
I get two.
You get two. You get two.
makes sense.
In there.
He'd got his programme bluntly.
Otherwise, it'd be
wonderful,
probably
right?
flooded in
I should be
piss
giving
every
girls
day.
away.
Honestly.
I'm going to get some down
No one
here.
would probably just take a
We had
chisel
a
to it.
stage audience.
Or steal it completely.
And we had
Dude,
great
I
big
would.
beams.
I'll be completely for
See you
real
next
with
week
you.
for another Clunk Click. Ahoy!
But it's totally cool that he's just touching them all the
I
time,
ended up
I guess.
filleting him because he promised me that if I did, I could go to London and be on the stage on his television show. At the time, I didn't see that as any
So
kind of
before I
abuse.
begin the video,
As far as I was concerned, it was reasonable payment for what he was offering.
If this was like a lolicon in certain contexts, they'd be like, "Well, yeah, no, he's right. You didn't do anything wrong. You got what you wanted out of it." They would unironically make that argument. I've seen people unironically make those kinds of arguments, and it's
Red
it's
pill.
gross.
Red pilled, green pilled.
Because my mindset was that of a damaged individual.
She was
And
like
then as we
14.
walked out
God damn.
of
Yeah, she was.
her house, she said the BBC will never let you show this. And I said the BBC aren't like that anymore. Maybe they used to be, but they're not like that anymore.
And then he immediately gets turned
We were
down by the
told, "Get
BBC.
ready for transmission." We had a day in early December to broadcast. We had what we needed. We were also realizing that we were hearing stuff about Stoke Mandeville Hospital, Hotel Garenne, Channel Islands. There were probably 100 victims.
Huh.
It's a systemic thing now, not just one place. This is going on everywhere that Savile operates. But then we heard that the BBC were going to make Christmas a celebration of Jimmy Savile.
Oh my god.
And we all
Yep.
nervously laughed and said, well, that's not going to happen. Because obviously they couldn't run our expose and the tributes. The
And,
crunch
yeah.
date is the official day when the BBC announces
Guess which
its
one they
exact
chose?
Christmas schedules. And on that day where they announce what time, which programmes all the Savile tributes are going out on, we are told that our story is blocked. Even as a dead man, his power and his presence was such that the BBC would deploy everything it had in its power to try and stop the truth coming out.
The fulsome tributes went ahead, celebrating Jimmy Savile's near 50
All right, I
years
have the
at
manga
BBC.
now.
This is the story of Jimmy's remarkable life, as it happened. Now then, now then.
Born in Leeds, the year the city celebrated its 300th birthday, Jimmy Savile was the youngest of 7. His father, a bookmaker's runner. He became a Bevin boy, working in the mines with other boys to help the war effort.
Huh.
It was here that Jimmy Savile discovered what he called the power of odd. Completing a shift wearing a suit and tie, which got him noticed and talked
think-
about.
Isn't this guy was just like a little shit? I think, like, like with Glitter, there's like, oh, and then he went to like, I think he went to like a troubled kid's home for like a few years, and it's like,
Huh.
maybe he got no touched, and there was like a cycle thing.
It's usually how it happens.
But this guy, I think, is just like born psycho.
As the decade began, Jimmy Savile was an actor in A Boy, a Girl, and a Bike. Briefly glimpsed pedaling
Hey, it's
furiously.
Booduke.
Later, a professional wrestler. The showman loved by fans.
Forgot he wrestled.
Oh yeah, because he doesn't look like he would.
Yeah, no, he doesn't have the body for it at all.
Well, it's British wrestling, so that's why.
I guess.
Which part of me?
He then is very quickly into the new craze for dance halls, the new teenagers with money to spend, going out on a Friday or
British Ric
Saturday
Flair.
night. And he
I guess, kind of, without smaller, but yeah.
See it. I can see it.
In all that, he becomes one of the first DJs.
All right, man, get jumping. Mix those muscles and chuck your chick.
When rock and roll started coming,
What the hell's that mean?
Fucking just throw her.
I don't know.
It just means chuck her. Maybe not actually throw her, but I think they're using like
The yeeter across the hall.
Was a disc jockey worked for Jimmy Savile.
Jimmy Savile was actually the assistant manager of the ballroom.
He looks like he's about to race.
He looks like a monster. He's so weird looking.
Yeah.
The Knights, brilliantly. I remember he had his hair dyed tarp and things like that. I mean, he was a showman. That's what he was. He, you know, people came because they wanted to see Jimmy Savile. His Wednesday nights in Manchester were packed. Packed. You couldn't get near the place.
But there were already signs of a darker side to Savile. At the Manchester Plaza, he employed fellow wrestlers as bouncers, under orders to tie troublemakers to chairs in the basement until they begged for mercy.
That's something.
And aged 28, the first recorded complaint of sexual abuse was made against him. But
Holy shit, that early on.
Yeah.
I know that Mecca, who owned a lot of these halls, warned their
It's called Mecca?
not to let their young daughters anywhere near Savile.
That's weird.
Even though they carried
ironic.
on employing him and paying him loads of money.
It's
because he
ironic that the
joined
actual
crowds.
Mecca owns them now.
There are various stages where he comes to the notice of authorities. According to people who knew him, he was buying his way out of trouble with the police.
When I was a very young reporter in the Midlands, the local...
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it's like, if it was even before 28, if he was already doing stuff. It's just 28 is the first one where someone actually said something.
100%.
Ballroom manager told me that it was an open secret in Manchester in particular, and I think also to a lesser extent in Yorkshire.
This guy's
that
got a
Jimmy
big head.
Savile had a predilection for young girls, underage girls. He'd been stopped by police with a underage girl in his car, but that because of his connections to the police, he was able to get the thing brushed into the carpet. It was
So
never,
fucked.
It was never pursued. He had cultivated.
This happens so
There's a lot of that in
officers
this.
locally, and also helped raise money for police charities, and this was his, in a way, his modus operandi, to keep himself protected.
Oh my god.
January 1961.
Dude, his face.
No.
Those music.
No, I was working on stuff in my room earlier, and I have this that wall putty stuff you put on to hold up pictures and whatnot.
Yeah.
I couldn't find my little glob of it, and I lifted up my Rockstar drink, and it was stuck to the bottom of it.
Successful northern DJ makes national headlines when he's flown to Hollywood to present Elvis Presley with a gold disc for record sales. Savile was
Is he
becoming so
older?
famous.
Just old style Epstein.
He really is. Well, no, I don't think he provided to anybody, did he?
Not that we know of. Wait.
No,
He
wait.
did charities.
Wait, no, they did. They said he did.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, he. Who's
It's
the
later where they say
Yeah.
that there was like other rich guys and he'd like provide children.
Yeah, and I think British lady.
British, yeah.
There was the British lady prime minister that everybody hates.
Yeah. No, he was associated with her.
Yeah, what's her name?
Thoreau? No.
I can never remember her
No.
name. She's super famous too.
Ow. But he actually was like, apparently they say that he was somewhat like a decent part of getting her elected. Margaret Thatcher.
Yeah, Margaret Thatcher. That's it. Ugh.
So I guess with the Elvis thing, Elvis also kind of was a pedo, right?
Was he? Did he? I don't know much
Remember
about.
his wife was like 14.
Oh, you're right. You're right. What's up with this? Why does everyone get away with this?
Yeah.
You're right. I forgot about that. Huh.
Yeah.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
Yeah.
He was cast as himself in the low-budget film Just for Fun.
Good evening to you, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, look, he's got normal hair
They're
here.
talented. They're talented. They can't do anything wrong.
And in Ferry Cross the Mersey as Jimmy Savile, eccentric talent show host.
Damn, that hair though is crazy.
To be fair, it looks like all that whole band has the same haircut.
Well, that might be the Beatles, right?
No, that wasn't the Beatles. They were blonde.
That wasn't the Beatles. The Beatles are coming up here. What?
Epstein?
I forgot. Yeah, there's another one.
Huh.
There's another one.
That's
That's
interesting.
He was all over it like butterscotch. He leapt on that whole bandwagon with the Beatles. And he was everywhere.
I bet the Beatles did a lot of horrible shit.
He was just everywhere. He
Yeah.
was already a big household DJ.
Oh my god. He looks like that rat drawing I made.
He does. Mixed with this.
Yeah.
What a lunatic you are, Perth, driving like that.
I first heard of him listening to Radio Luxembourg.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we are, Percy and Jimmy Savile, the Savile twins, tonight to bring to your delight.
Radio Luxembourg was a station beamed out of the Duchy of Luxembourg to a British audience playing pop music.
Weird.
And in these days, the BBC didn't play pop music.
Whoa, that was a
Radio
square
Luxembourg
vinyl.
played our kind of music, and
That was very
Jimmy
strange.
Savile was one of the DJs who
Wouldn't
had
only like
a
a
show
certain
on that.
amount
It's
of
called
it
the
still
Teen
be
and
able to be
20
played?
Club.
Wait, it might have been a
Let's go
sound effect
inside
vinyl.
and swap with
Maybe.
them.
He's on the radio. Why is he
What is
dressing
he
up like
wearing?
this?
Seems
Yeah.
strange even
Looks like a
then,
caveman tunic
but
thing.
He used
Yeah.
that as a springboard and became one of the most famous people in the country.
A lot of pictures of him with the fucking
Aged
Beatles.
37, Savile's crimes and those who knew about them were to escalate dramatically.
Look at those
He's
eyes.
chosen to launch a huge new BBC show.
Welcome to January the 1st, 1964. It's 6:34 p.m. and it's a program that you've never heard of before. It's called Top of the Pops. And
Top of the Pops created huge
Kind of
stars
MTV in a
out
way.
of people like Jimmy Savile.
I think it was British MTV.
Yeah.
new technology to Scotland.
I used to do a show for the BBC called Tomorrow's World. It came out on the
guy's
same
hair's
night
crazy,
as-
too.
And, I think that there was more. I think there's more kitty touchers than,
Oh my god.
than him and Gary Glitter too. I think there was even more at the top of the pops.
Of course.
of the
people.
Pops. And there were all these young girls waiting for the rock bands to arrive to do their live performances, but they were also waiting for the DJs. And they screamed and threw themselves on the DJs just as much as they did
So
on
strange.
the rock stars. But we never expected, we never suspected that he was
You're
actually molesting
full of
young
shit.
children, assaulting
Yeah.
young
You are
children,
full of shit,
raping,
sir. I do not
abusing
believe you.
young children. That
Yep.
was not on our radar.
Ooh,
Rumours
I
about
hate that.
Savile had
Boom,
been
boom, boom, boom,
received
boom.
by
It was in
tabloid
both my
newspapers.
headphones.
He looks like an Oompa
By
Loompa.
1965,
He does kind of look like an
he's
Oompa
now believed
Loompa.
to be
He's got the
responsible
same
for
hair.
20 rapes and other sexual offences.
There's a People journalist who tries to expose him in the mid-60s and is stopped by their editor.
Yeah, in the mid
because
60s he was
Savile
getting
is a
exposed and you had no
valued
clue. Fuck
Yeah.
you.
people's
Fuck
way of
you.
accessing young people
Yeah.
and
You
getting
probably
them through
did shit
their
too
paper.
then.
So there's a whole trail of
Yeah.
stuff.
Or they just didn't care.
Leeds General Infirmary, 760 beds.
It's a cool
and is
looking hospital.
presently being rebuilt and extended.
Oh,
By
there's
this
one in
time,
New Mexico
Sal
that looks like
calculated
that.
that charity would give him
We used to have one
respectability
not
It's
far
like-
from me that
it's
looked like
fucking
this.
old.
and access to vulnerable people. He offered his
So
services to Leeds
strange that they
General
they
Infirmary
got away with this
and
like
was
this.
accepted.
They also like called him a doctor, I think,
Yeah,
and like
they
hang
did.
out.
He was like head doctor of the country or some shit. Like they gave him some weird title.
Ugh.
Not the country, but of the hospital.
was a management services
Yeah,
officer
yeah,
at
like the hospital.
Leeds General Infirmary when Jimmy Savile was a visitor there. Jimmy Savile came into the refectory and there was all this whoosh
Look at
of,
that picture
you know,
again.
this sharp
Look at this
and
guy.
big-
He's like Jimmy Savile on crack or something.
He's got like an extra earring, and like he looks like Barb.
Oh my God, he does.
He looks
With this still, he looks like a doll. But any other still, he looks like Mark.
Chris Chan's about to come molest this guy.
Oh God. Yeah,
Holy
he looks
shit,
like Barbara Chandler.
Does.
walked in.
That's
He was
scary.
looking around, smiling at everyone. No one ever
Smoking in the
directly
hospital?
discussed Savile's sexual tendencies, but they
Yep.
used to make.
It's part of his
allude to certain
brand. He has to
things, you know.
smoke the cigar everywhere.
Fair, it's the
his-
60s. I
it's
think
his
they allowed it
stupid
everywhere.
hair. It is stupid. Boy.
And say, you know, he's looking at that girl in such a way. There'd be some nursing students, probably 17, 18 years old, you know, and then people would say, Jimmy's looking at her, and they'd say, well, no, he needs 10 years knocking off for him to be interested. So it was quite obvious that he was into very.
So they'd make jokes about, oh, she's too old for him.
They'd make jokes that she's too old for him and he wants a 7 or 8-year-old.
That's crazy.
Does that make it better? Why were that makes it worse?
Yeah, I don't. They all knew. No one cared because he was famous, and they probably. It's so. It's like how all the VTubers don't
What
want
it
to step on the
was-
Lollicon's toes.
Yeah. No, let's suck him. Suck him.
It's
Okay,
gross.
let's not talk about sucking toes.
It's so
Sucking 'em.
gross.
Licking them all over the place. It's like a
Okay.
toilet made in abyss.
Okay.
Cat sounds like he's about to
Young
cry.
girls.
Okay, I'll stop.
I'm just confused.
This is trying to make it as gross as possible.
Made out of piss?
What?
No.
That's what I heard.
Made in Abyss.
Oh.
The toilet
I don't know
scenes.
about- I've never seen
Oh,
it, so
oh
I
God.
don't know.
Hello, Brosif. We're. I hope you're having a good. You had a good stream. What were you streaming? what you? Today's Thursday. So I don't know if it would be Zelda today. We're doing deep dives again. It's depressing. But yeah. Cobble mod. Okay, Minecraft Pokemon mod. Earlier we were
Oh.
watching like earlier we were doing lighthearted stuff. We were doing Phil's face melter. First thing I hear is fist. Cats misunderstood what I said, but we were also making some dark jokes. But we were watching a Minecraft thing earlier actually. It was like rich versus poor island thing. It was like 3 hours. It was pretty good though. But did you make anything cool? Any specific Pokemon caught?
Sorry, not sorry.
Oh
Gosh.
no.
We're just talking about it. This is not the best.
It's not the best stream to read.
Look, man. I heard what I heard.
But yeah, no, it's no, I'm concerned more about. Oh yeah, no, they're all like, it's okay. He won't do anything to the nurses because they're like 18, and he'd prefer them to be 8. So it's a little dark.
That's a crazy
Many
thing
times
to
Jimmy
remember.
Savile referred to it as a non-Tory kiddie fiddler. It was
I mean, he did all
always
this, but he's kind of a good guy.
Seems like a content mismatch. Yeah. I feel like that's my thing though. I feel like my content tone is somewhat schizophrenic. I don't know how to this eccentric. I
Hey,
don't know.
You stay more with certain topics than I do. I always flip to every random thing.
Well, we find some interesting random things. Like we saw like on Yooper's thing the other day. We saw this
What was it called?
bizarre animation called God Squad.
God's Gang.
God's Gang. God's Gang.
You don't get my
where,
favorite
like,
show
everyone
mixed up.
was- Everyone was like different, not denominations. They were totally different religions. And it's like for a second there, it's like okay, there's the Christian, there's the Jewish guy, there's the Muslim. Okay, Abrahamic. Sure, I don't know. But then they add in the Hindu, and then they make her like the most overpowered character, and then eventually they add in the Buddhist too, and it's like.
And they all
I'm
have
so
really bad
confused.
powers, and the Christian guy never gets anything good.
like the Christian guy gets like the weakest powers, and like they make him like fail the most. And when it's time to say prayers, he'll only sing Amazing Grace.
But
He won't say like Our Father or something. No, everyone else is doing traditional prayers. Sometimes it's like the specific language, and then he's just like singing Amazing Grace with like his afro. It's very strange. It was a very strange show. Let me actually, so you can get an idea of what we're working with here. Like I tried to remember what their names are. This is. I remember Ninju.
Yeah, Ninju what was it?
Taekwon Hindu.
Taekwon Hindu.
Taekwon Hindu.
Sumo Muslim. And then Crisscross.
Yeah, and Crisscross. It's very bizarre. Do they have any of the art with the Buddhist chick? I don't think so.
Probably not. She shows up for one episode, basically.
2 episodes, like three episodes.
Get
Three
it
episodes,
right, loser.
I think.
She wasn't my
You
favorite.
don't.
She's not
you
Ninja,
don't
whose
wait.
power is to look at things and then complain.
Yeah, no, that's literally what he does. He just puts on glasses and then he starts complaining about like faults and things. That's all that he does. That's his power. Meanwhile, she can like talk to animals and she gets like 6 arms.
And
He can only turn the other cheek. That's all he can do.
Yeah,
And then
you
he can
can-
like hypnotize people by storytelling for some reason.
Yeah, he just gets slapped in the cheek and he goes, "Turn the other cheek."
That's all he can do. He
It's
did it
like
once.
his cheek. Yeah, his cheek is like.
He did
super
it
rubber
once
or
in like
something.
8 episodes.
And every time in the intro.
Yeah, and the intro.
Sometimes he
That's
jumps.
it.
That it could be done.
Sometimes he jumps into the air and makes a cross pose to hit people.
Yeah. It'll say walk on water, but I think it was just like the whales just pushing him with water.
That episode still pissed me off. There's no reason they couldn't just jump on the whales.
Yeah, that was.
And they
very
never
stupid
say anything
episode.
about the about him actually saying Jesus. He never says Jesus. He only says big man, boss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he
I
acts
still
more
don't-
like a black stereotype than a Christian.
Yeah, he's not the. Some of them are generally like that. Like the Muslim guy just talks about like Middle Eastern food.
Yeah.
It's very strange. It's a very strange show. But it was funny.
It's very
It
short.
was,
I recommend it. They're only like 4-minute episodes.
And there's a lot you can say about it as like, what are we doing? what are we doing, man? Don't. This isn't good. But then the dog named Dogma, even though they all have conflicting dogmas.
Oh yeah, that's how they get their missions from God or something. They never explain it.
Yeah.
They never
Yeah,
explain
they-
the origin of these guys or why they're doing
It's
this.
like, how did they get together? It doesn't make sense.
They just starts off and they're fighting crime.
If God told them to get together, would they just make like a new religion though?
It sounds like
Wouldn't
they
he just
should
tell
have.
you what to do?
It sounds like you should if at that point.
Yeah, it's like we know what God really wants, and then that just sounds like you start a new religion. Oh, you know what would be great?
Huh.
They need to add Mormons.
Oh
They
my
need to
God.
add Mormons.
That
Oh my
would-
God,
That would be incredible.
I would love that.
His superpowers is like his special underwear.
That would be like our first like blonde boy.
Yes.
Would be.
He just
it
walks
would
around
be,
in like a
the
suit and
most,
tie.
the most like stereotypical white guy, and he's just. You need to make fan art for what the Mormon would be.
I should.
What would his martial arts be? They ran out of most of them.
What would it be?
Mormito? Like a keto?
Mormito? Oh, what else would there be? I'm trying to think of other like fighting styles that would rhyme with Mormon. Ninja yacht. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. The fact that they went with ninju instead of jujitsu.
But they did say ninja.
You know, no, jujitsu is like the nightmare version that's like popular and buff.
I'm gonna Google.
That was weird.
Different styles.
Okay, let's go back to horrific, I guess.
The fundraising had a lot to do with why people.
Oh shoot.
Oh my
I just
God,
realized
still
I
has
am
them kids.
a
Sorry, go ahead.
douchebag.
Why?
Okay. I forgot. I forgot to shout out Maywin earlier.
Oh shoot! Yeah.
So let me shout out Broseph, and then whenever that time's out, I'll do Maywin too, because she rated too. I feel bad. I'm a meanie pants.
Just laugh, because she missed her opportunity.
But didn't speak up. It was rated.
Muay Thai.
Cats.
Yeah.
Why? You know what?
Wait.
You know what, cats?
No, please. No, I'm sorry. I regret it. Please. No, please. I don't mean it. Please. Stop. No, I know what you're doing.
I got it now.
Don't do it.
It'd be Mormon Thai. The kickboxing, like Mao Tai.
That could work.
I still mean it. Please don't bear it. Please.
Are you about to play the
I'll do it
video again?
No, don't do it. Oh, God.
I sent it to
No.
her, so now she just has it.
I don't think this is the right idea.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna
headphones on my
let you
head, so I
down.
don't have to hear this.
Never gonna turn around and
That's what you
desert
get for being mean, cats.
Never gonna give you up.
Every time you be mean, you're gonna get like you're gonna put your little dancing cat. That's what's gonna happen.
What can I do?
My personal liberties were egressed on.
How?
Exactly. You have to ask, think you're the perpetrator.
You want me to do it again?
No.
I will. Okay. I got it. I want to write this out before I forget it again. There we go. There we go.
Huh.
Okay, I've got that written down. I'll fix it in a minute.
Breakthrough.
The fundraising had a lot to do with why people didn't speak up. He was raising a lot of money. He was a very big name. And to lose him would have meant losing money for the various charities that he was supporting. So,
Is he just? I guess he's. So he's just giving his own money, right?
Like, yeah,
Or is it
pretty
just
much.
like him as a fundraiser? Okay.
And just the presence he had to the people that didn't know that he did bad.
Yeah.
I'm guessing, like, gave a lot of, like, charity opportunities.
Maybe.
Hey, cat. Check this
Yeah.
out.
blown the whistle.
I feel like I'm being bullied for no reason.
This is the payment for the disc man I'm gonna send you.
Money for the various charities that he was supporting. So had somebody blown the whistle on him, then other people would have.
Savile had his own office and free 24-hour access to all areas.
I think.
Like, even if he's not a creep, what
Why
if he
would
just
you-
accidentally messes something up?
Yeah, why would you do this ever?
Like, It just sounds weird. And if he's like, oh, he's like the funny eccentric guy. What if he like does a prank that like flows out a nurse whenever they like need to resuscitate someone?
Yeah, I could get like giving him like some honorary title or something for how much he donated or whatever, but give him actual
Yeah, maybe an
access to
office
shit.
or something, or it's like, oh, here's we know that there's like certain days that you'll like come in or something.
Yeah, maybe here's a little
like,
room you can hang out in, you know.
You'll be like a little clown
Yeah.
person. People can point and laugh at you. Kind
But
of thing.
giving him 24-hour access to all areas is insane.
Yeah.
There's no reason other than to let him molest
What was
people.
going on, but just kept quiet.
He abused
Do you think he requested it?
I bet he did. I bet he paid them off.
Yeah.
I bet he paid the office off.
Because like otherwise, why give that to anyone? He probably asked for it. Hey, Ultra, we're just
Watching
pedophiles. horrific stuff while doing research again. Woo.
Never gonna give you. Now it's stuck in my head. It's a good song.
Yeah.
19 of them children.
I think some people, they may have gone to their supervisor or someone, but nobody would have listened. They would have brushed it
It's such a
under the
cool looking
carpet
building.
Because people
Yeah.
just didn't talk in those days. It's not like it is now.
They didn't talk about it. You saw molestation and
Those
you
who
just
complained
you
were
turned
not
the other
believed.
cheek.
Look to the other
Meanwhile,
one.
Savile raised £3.5 million for Leeds General Infirmary.
God damn.
Yeah, Steve, the raised is.
Yeah, so he
is it
raised
actually
money.
some money, or is he just like a fundraising guy?
He's fundraising guy.
Then if he's a fundraising guy, then kick him to the curb.
Nobody ever questioned why he was dressed or acting the way that he did, because they just wanted him there to raise money. And he raised a lot of money.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I think that's Margaret Thatcher.
Jersey,
You-
the miles
that
of
might be
spacious
it.
beaches. Such
Oh.
charm is undeniable.
What is that guy wearing?
Any 14-year-old in the 70s was just really sort of innocent and hopes and dreams of a 14-year-old, like going on to uni, being a teacher, getting married, having 2 kids, all that stuff. Yeah. I was a really good
3.5
student,
kids.
and that
A
was
house.
why I got taken away on a special holiday because I'd done so well. My mum said I could go anywhere, so I knew she'd really like to go to Jersey.
There's disc jockey Jimmy Savile getting close, very close to Gaynor Lacey, the reigning Jersey holiday queen.
No
Watch it.
one.
You might get a
So
no
weird.
red flags. Nothing.
We got to the hotel and we went into the dining room that evening, and there was this other girl there about my age with her mum and dad, and so we'd sort of said hello. That was quite nice. There was some of my age. And then during dinner, Savile walked in. My mum sort of slightly went to pieces. She was like, oh, wow. He came up to us straight away. I was definitely targeted, and he sort of spoke to me a bit, but was really complimenting me via my mum and really flirting with my mum.
Jersey, in spirit, half French.
So he's doing the Lolita room.
Yeah. Roll 'em up to the
The
parents.
next day,
Walk your
the
way
girl
in.
from the other family, she and I sort of met up because it was a posh hotel. You couldn't go out the front door.
I'm
when
so
you
glad
did
our
that.
shorts aren't that tight
You went
anymore.
out the back door, which we did.
Yeah.
And
Must be your girl.
Yeah.
that's where Savile's motorhome was. So he wasn't staying in the hotel. He was staying in his motorhome.
Huh.
He came up to us and asked if he could take some photos. I had the camera. So he only took photos of me, got this other girl to take photos of him and I. He'd pulled me closer and he had his
This is so
knee.
strange. No red flags. No red
Well,
flags.
she doesn't know. But no adult saw this and it's like, what is he doing?
Man, was he like really short or was she
Thrust
just
between
tall?
my legs. And then he said, did we want to look
Or it might
around
just be the angle
his
he's standing
van?
at.
Maybe.
And
Well, he's like leaning down because he's like putting his leg in like her. Yeah.
Skirt. Looks like a skirt.
Yeah. Yeah.
His looks like a skirt too.
She went in, I went in, and he came in behind us and just slammed the door. He just totally changed. He was really aggressive. Straight away, he told this girl to sit down, and he pulled me in front of him, stood up in front of him, and then stuck his hand up my skirt.
You know what? I'm just gonna.
Huh.
I mean,
Bringing up the sad
gonna-
rat.
this, if you don't want to hear this, Sad Rat will be on screen until the story's done. And then Sad Rat will let us know that the story is done when he's gone. So that's your warning. It's only gonna get worse from here.
And pulled my pants down. Basically, he was masturbating while he was doing this, and I didn't know people did that. So my absolute.
And I guess part of it is he wanted the other little girl to see it too.
Yeah.
Innocence or ignorance. I didn't know people did that. And shoved himself into my mouth, and that just went on and on. I don't know how long it went on, but I remember and I was crying, and I was trying not to be sick, and I couldn't breathe, and
This is the kind of stuff that people fetishize.
I just didn't think I was going to get out of there. And then after that, he literally just pushed me aside, and he was just so angry. He was just so livid. But would also, there'd just be this bout of like really weird laughter, which made it seem even more insane. There's definitely.
I wonder if
threats not
experts
to
have
tell
figured
anyone
out like what was
being in
wrong
the
with him.
Huh.
I didn't tell my mum, and yeah, I really blame my mum for not knowing.
That's so fucked.
This time with Mary
It gets
Horton,
worse.
Miss Battle of Flowers.
And we had the whole week after that. We were going to see the Battle
And this
of the
was like
Flowers,
her,
and
oh, you did a good
Savile
job
was
trip.
leading
Yeah.
the parade.
And Jimmy Savile's still not far away.
See?
And
There's the
my
one.
mum was just pushing me and saying, "Why aren't you waving?" And she was just so annoyed. And I was so sullen and was so full of hate. You know, I didn't want to go out anymore. I didn't want the holiday. I didn't want to eat. I didn't want to go in the restaurant anymore. I didn't want to see him anymore. And I don't know how you, as a child, how you would ever begin to tell your mum something like that had happened when you don't even know like that something like that exists. So yeah, it sort of broke us.
She's got a 1,000-yard stare telling the
I was a
story.
really nice kid.
Yeah.
You tell
I think
she's
this is-
still super
Very good
traumatized.
student,
This is one of the,
head girl.
I think, most impactful tellings in the.
And I just wasn't a little girl anymore, not after that. His ability to make me feel that I had done something so wrong. Because why was he so angry? Why was he so happy outside the band? Why was he so angry? Why did he push me out?
You know it's
none of it-
impactful because I didn't even try to make
There was
a
no making sense.
comparison that she kind of looks like Becky.
So you can never sort of think you're going to tell someone that because they're like, it doesn't make sense.
Why would anyone do that to a child?
If you found the courage to say it, the odds of being believed are like none, so you're just not going to say it.
The same year,
Ugh.
1972,
The
Savile
shit that's
drove
probably
his
happened in that
motorhome to
RV,
Buckingham
man.
Palace.
Yeah.
Jimmy Savile received the OBE.
Wonder what
Jimmy
happened to the
thought that
RV.
well-known disc jockey was not
Bet
generally
somebody
well.
owns
He
it
does a
somewhere.
very
Someone bought it,
considerable amount
yeah.
of work to help hospitals
Yeah.
and charities. But then that's his serious side.
Put in like a stupid museum like the Zach Baggins thing.
Yeah.
Savile's OBE proved he'd been right, enhancing his status as a TV personality and giving his questionable on-screen behavior respectability.
It's just a character, guys. It's just a joke. I just pretend to be a pervert.
He kind of looks like is it Tim Burton? The Tim Burton Willy Wonka?
Kinda, yeah.
Johnny Depp Willy Wonka with that hair and just the hat and face.
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck.
That one's kind of more accurate, sort of, plot-wise.
Yeah.
You don't have a lead with that colour, do you?
But I
Yeah.
don't like either of the
Is that
movies.
husband?
Yeah.
Sort of.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen.
Well,
I'll tell you what
mainly
like
because of the inflation, right?
I just don't like child torture. I don't like child torture in general.
Ugh.
So it's like in the book they explicitly say when like she's thrown down with the squirrels.
I forgot it was squirrels.
He says that he thought she was a good nut, which keep in mind that the squirrels cracked the good nuts open, and he was hoping that her head would be burst open because he didn't like her.
What a
That was
wild-
his favorite child.
Willy Wonka is the native abyss of American literature. Wait, is it American or is it UK?
UK.
Okay, I couldn't remember. So he made the
Actually,
giant thing, right?
Yeah, BFG.
BFG, yeah, and that's British.
I like BFG. It's like the one doll thing that I like.
Did you ever watch the movie?
I've seen the new one, which was meh. I
Yeah.
saw at least part of the cartoon one.
There's a cartoon one. I've only seen the live action one. It was
Yeah, there's
okay.
a 2D one. BFG. 2D? Yeah, 1989.
Oh, I have seen some of this. Okay, I recognize that guy.
They have like a fart joke song. But this is.
It looks like Abe Lincoln in that second picture.
And apparently, like, they gave her hair like
Big
this.
fucking giant. Sorry.
Yeah.
I just came back.
But the reason she has hair like this, because it's normally pigtails, but they gave her hair like this because because she's like based on Doll's daughter, and that's what she looked like at the time as an adult.
Oh,
Like,
weird.
she had that haircut.
Okay. Weird.
So, whatever. Also, speaking of Doll's daughter, she shows up in the glitter thing where she let like a bunch of
Oh my
she
god.
let like little girls pay to look at glitter, to look at Gary Glitter,
What the fuck?
to oogle off of after him, which don't know how true that story is, and supposedly like he lived with her and her daughter.
Huh.
So
Kinda.
concerns.
Weird.
Multiple concerns.
Yeah.
From the straw.
He was one of television's biggest stars, watched by 20 million viewers a week. But hidden from sight, Savile was out of control, committing at least 19 rapes and assaults at Top of the Pops.
At least.
My
Yeah,
name's
just
Nicola,
there.
And I worked at the BBC from the age of 17. I joined the costume department, so I would work on Top of the Pops. Jimmy Savile was about the biggest celebrity that there was there at the time. You realise what a powerful figure he was.
It's very strange this
For a
guy was able to
DJ.
weasel his way up so high.
For just an ordinary
Yeah.
DJ at the BBC.
Just for
They
being
would treat
weirdo.
him like he was royalty.
It's very strange.
You would see him come into the main reception at the television centre. He literally had an entourage with him, and the producer and the other people, they were in deference to him. He was in control. If he needed a jacket or some costume thing for Top of the Pops, he would always have a particular group of dressers that would work with him. The young women never went near him. We were told not to, and we didn't.
See, that's so crazy. They were warned.
And the makeup girls,
Yeah.
they couldn't stand him either. There's a cage area where they would keep the props, and Jimmy Savile would often go in there, and he would be sitting with the props guys, who were mostly older men. And it was a seedy bunch. They said to me one day that he would go in there to ask for them to pick out the youngest and prettiest girls to send to his dressing room after.
Now, Mr. Powell
What
will
the
tell you of the musical content whilst I attend to Lexington.
He did have a type because he would take the younger girls. He would take the girls who were still being dressed by their parents in sort of school sandals and ankle socks. He liked the young people that were as close as possible to children's age. We're hearing the reports now of him putting his hand up girls' skirts and forcing his tongue down their throats. I didn't imagine that kind of thing, but I imagined something unpleasant was going on in there, that they, would have to do something nasty with him.
But if you just draw it, and suddenly it's fine.
Yeah.
If you just draw insinuated versions of this,
Ugh.
that means that there's nothing wrong with it. It's just fiction. If they're making that for their erotic material, it's you that's the pedophile who thinks that's weird.
Yeah, it's not real. Who cares?
That's their fantasy that they want to do stuff to little girls. They probably won't have access to little girls, so it'll be fine.
Probably.
Eh.
Everybody knew that Jimmy Savile was a pervert. Everybody knew that's what he was, and that's what he was doing at the BBC.
A BBC inquiry years later reported that at the time, the young woman holding the flowers complained to a BBC employee that Savile had put his hand under her bottom. She was told not to worry. It's just Jimmy Savile mucking about.
That's
A senior
fucking
staff member told the
crazy.
inquiry that they didn't realize anything improper was happening.
Everybody knew, and I would think that the older men, they all knew. They knew.
Like, I like me some dark comedy, right?
Yeah.
Maybe too much, even. But I do find it concerning how often people hide perverted behavior under the "it's just a joke." It's just funny.
He's just being cute and funny, guys. Oh, that scared me. the wood chipper scared me. God damn it, Pooping was so loud.
She'd be in the wood chipper.
Because they would go into his dressing room with him after.
I gotta make a little animation out of it.
There's no way they couldn't know. If I knew, they knew.
The inquiry cleared management, but criticised the BBC's culture of not complaining. Staff didn't speak up.
It's the culture's fault because
my
the staff
God.
didn't say anything. It's
not our fault. Nobody complained, really.
the management are not at fault. We have investigated ourselves, so we are not at fault.
Basically what they're
This one is
saying.
a third party that we've paid for entirely in this in-house, but it's actually third party, and they've cleared us of any wrongdoing.
Cleared of wrongdoing. It's your guys' fault for not saying more whenever we keep on letting this happen.
When we tell you he's just being cute and funny, and you believe us, that's your fucking fault.
And
That's
whatever
an issue that you need to resolve.
And whatever you're worried about those times that we've fired people for saying things about it, that's your fault.
That's just a misunderstanding.
Fear of losing their jobs.
Maybe
That is a weird looking statue.
But I would
It really is.
Why is the dick like pointed at such an angle?
I don't know. Why is his head flat?
Yeah, it's like pointed in the same direction. It's weird. What the hell is that supposed to be?
Pay was good. You were kind of there for life if you wanted to be, if you behaved. So yeah, you wouldn't put that at risk by raising something that was obviously so massive.
In the early 70s,
I really wanted to do the ninja meme right there.
I'll be right back. You can keep playing. I can hear it.
Aged 15,
You know the joke
this
I'm talking
girl
about
committed
there.
suicide after
Oh,
being raped by a singer on Top of the Pops.
That I forgot about that one. The suicide.
Oh.
Dang.
When her mother complained, the BBC replied there was no evidence the rape happened. The girl was all...
If you ever needed a reason to dislike the BBC, here's some new ones, I guess. Ugh.
also pictured dancing with Jimmy Savile.
There is a very desultory inquiry.
I mean, is there any reason to like the BBC?
Really nothing happened.
They have decent shows sometimes.
I mean, old Doctor Who is alright, I guess.
Yeah. I
What
hear
else
that they have
have
some, something 9.
Something 9.
Something number 9, I think.
Mighty number 9.
Yo, yeah, my favorite video game.
I know, right?
Are you alone on? Are you a loser on Prime Night alone?
No, it's like a cry like an anime fan on Prime.
Yeah, that's what it
That
was.
the
What a
one.
fucking wild fucking thing. What a bunch of dumbasses.
It was
BBC shows.
Inside number 9, I think. Is that it?
That sounds familiar.
Yeah, I've heard that this is really good, and there's some interesting episodes. So at some point, I'd want to try to watch that.
Ooh, God.
Like it's like general like dark comedy kind of thing, horror comedy, depending. Some of them are just heartwarming.
As a result of that, Savile and the rest continue there. There are slight tightenings up of who's allowed to be in the audience and so on, but very little is done.
Good evening. Welcome. Another edition of Top of the Pops. Lots of nice young ladies about with us this evening.
2 radio controllers were aware of what was going on.
I thought he said rape controllers. I was like, wait, what?
You're like you're too like in the zone.
Yeah, I was like looking over at the chat, and then I heard rape controllers. I was like, what?
you're too in the zone, Yooper.
His flat overnight. He made some excuses. They were accepted, and it was, well, you know, what can you do about Jimmy? There was
There's
never
a lot
really
you can
any
do about
question of
Jimmy.
doing
There's a
anything
lot.
about him. It was just a shot across
You
the
can
bows,
do like
hoping maybe
Gary
that-
did.
You could fire him.
Gary, no, Gary.
No, okay.
You know, it's why, Gary, why?
Why?
The
You could be Gary. You could just fire him. You could get him to a competent police officer.
the ghost hunter guy we just
And
watched.
castrate him.
He just did an interview with the Why Gary Why son.
Really?
Yeah.
That's kind of interesting. I don't know if I'd want to see it from him, but I'd want to see that in
It,
general.
it's kind of just repeating itself a lot.
Uh,
But the guy tells some interesting
unfortunate.
versions of his side of the story. So it might be worth watching just for that.
Yeah, like I'm curious about. I'd love to hear the kid's story, but I'm not sure about from that one guy who's
Yeah.
kind of cringe.
He talked, I think the kid talks more than the guy, so it's not as bad as you think
That's
it's gonna
good. Okay, that's good.
You know, what can you do about Jimmy? There was never really any question of doing anything about him. It was just a shot across the bows, hoping maybe that he would
Yeah.
stop doing it, or
Maybe he'll just stop, guys.
Part of the BBC's
Yeah, no, I think
concerns
they wait. Is it like the one time that they sent him to the cops for a little bit, or is it
was when
no?
the press were going to run
Maybe
the
not
story.
actually, because I don't think it's later till one time they take him to the cops. Nothing happens, but he goes.
And because of his charity work and everything else, people in the press who the BBC went to and said, "Are you going to run it?" said, "No, we're not going to." He had protection. In my view, certainly in the 70s and 80s, everyone in senior management at that period would have known about Savile. He was an incredibly valuable asset, and they did not want to take a risk of losing a star.
To walk my doggo, did I miss anything bad? If
Yeah.
you missed the beach story, or the sewer slide, of a 15-year-old who got stuff happen to her. They cover it all up.
It's
It's
pretty
the
bad.
huge.
the beach story was really bad.
Yeah, the beach story was mostly because like it's bad, but I think it's like that you could still clearly see that she's not healed from it.
Yeah.
Like, it makes it worse.
It is, because you could just see how, like, lost she still is
Well-
over it.
like the you can still like visibly like see the pain, hear
She
it
looks
in
like she
her
has
voice.
PTSD when
I
she's
moved
saying
to
it.
Leeds in 1970.
She probably does. She probably has
Honestly.
CPTSD.
Oh, it's so sad.
Yeah.
'Cause it's been
That was
decades.
it's one of the books that that I'm not necessarily looking forward to going through again. I haven't even like done any of the quotes yet for that one, where it's like all just going through like traumatized children.
That sucks.
And it's like from a guy who's trying to help them and like has made some breakthroughs in it, but it's still
Bad.
it's still really bad, yeah.
Before to become a reporter.
I couldn't
on
even
North North, which
imagine.
is the old BBC regional television station. We often found that we had Savile on our show.
It also
whether
just
we
talks
liked-
about in general. I think even the author was like around when they like finally like declared that CPTSD was a thing, because before it was just like war veterans.
Yeah, that's good though. That people are recognizing it.
Yeah, because it's like all of the symptoms are basically PTSD. It's just something else caused it.
Yeah.
It's like, yep, that's awful.
liked it or not, but we were quite often told by those on high at the BBC in London that he was a very important person, that he was one of their big stars of one of their biggest light entertainment shows, and we had to do what we were told. We heard a lot of stories about Jimmy's Friday morning club, which seemed quite an interesting gathering that Jimmy had put together over the years, from his school friends through to prominent local businessmen. and
You probably went to hell, if that makes you feel better, Gamma. He never got caught in life.
That's what
But,
I hate. He should have been punished at least.
Hopefully, at the very least, I expect an extremely long purgatory sentence. But, I'm not one to wish hell on anyone, but, wouldn't be shocked. Just, wouldn't be shocked.
local doctors and certainly quite a number of policemen were encouraged to go round to his flat overlooking Roundhay Park on a Friday morning, where they drank industrial strength tea out of large mugs and ate very,
What does
very
industrial
cheap,
strength
nasty
tea
cakes.
mean? I'm sorry.
While
What?
I have no idea.
I have
around
no
the
clue.
latest news and
I don't know
kind
if he's just like, it's like it's not even good tea and not even good biscuits kind of thing, or
Was it like-
if it's like a weird tea or something.
Is it like laced with booze or something? That's yeah, that's what I was thinking.
No idea. Or if he's just like judging their tea taste. I don't know.
I'm not British enough to get this.
affairs and community relations in Leeds. It was all part of Jimmy's huge sphere of influence, that he had cronies and chummies in all the right places.
Cronies and
We were pretty
chummies.
Sure that he may well have asked a few favours of some of those people who went to his Friday morning club.
Which included police officers.
Jimmy Savile's relationship with the police was pretty curious, and
There's
seemed
actually a
to go on for
story
a
about
long
his
time,
a
and
little
if the
club.
police ever
I don't know if it's going to
suspected
be in
anything
this.
about some of
I don't
the
even know if it's real. I remember
abuse and
seeing something about it.
activities
It
he
was a
got up to.
kid.
They-
He basically got groomed to go to a club, like a little hangout party with other adults. And it's he never outright says it, but it's theorized that it was Jimmy Savile. And when he got there, he immediately got drugged and was like woozy on his couch. Was the last thing he remembers, and then he remembers seeing his uncle there, and his uncle takes him home and tells him never to go there again.
That might be the story here, because Jimmy Savile's nephew is in this
Okay.
and talks about well, not exactly, because he's like, well, I guess he kind of cared about me because he didn't let anything happen to me, just my friends.
Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe that's what I'm just misremembering it a little bit. So
But
Mrs.
yeah,
Yooper's
that
back.
goes that comes later. Yeah.
Ugh.
Certainly either covered it up or they were blissfully unaware of it. Either way, they seemed to give him an
But I think
ideal
it's a different
cloak of
club that they say,
Hmm.
or maybe
almost
it's
throughout
maybe it's the same group.
Oh,
It's very
I might be
possible.
misremembering. It was been a long time since I've looked into this guy.
But it's another Jimmy Savile thing. It's the
Yeah.
where he provided like the kids.
Okay.
life.
Get some food, babe.
My name's Guy Marsden.
I thought he said gay man.
Yeah, this is it. This is the story right here.
Oh, is it? That's ironic.
At that time, I'd become a bad one. I can't think of any other word. I wasn't bothered about authority figures or anything.
Haven't had your lunch
One
yet.
day,
That
four of
sucks.
us decided to run away to London.
Guy and his friends were approached at
Yeah,
Euston
I think this
Station
is
by
the
two
story
men,
I was thinking of.
asking if they'd like to come to a party where there'd be free food. They agreed and were picked up by a familiar face.
And the person who came to have a look was Jimmy Savile. At first, I was, scared. I just thought, that's it, I've had it now. He's going to ring police, he's going to tell me mum and dad, he's going to rip me himself. But it didn't. It worked out that he took us with him. And
That's such
we went
Mr.
out
Yooper.
partying.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Guy Marsden says the parties were attended by wealthy, middle-aged men, and his uncle Jimmy had a specific role.
Well, I know what his role was. Jimmy Savile's role was acquiring children for these top people.
So yeah, he was
Jimmy
basically
Savile
Epstein.
would then come in with
Yeah.
children.
Assuming that this guy's telling the
I'd say
truth.
the average
Yeah.
age was between
That's all
6
funky.
I wouldn't be
and
surprised if he was
9.
doing something like this at the very least, though.
There was
Yeah.
one little girl, absolutely beautiful little girl. When they'd been in these bedrooms, you just come back.
You don't get this much
dancing.
protection without doing something for
So, I
them.
mean, how can you think that smart
Yeah.
that's happened?
I'm not gonna wake you
He
up
must have
early
put word
tomorrow.
out that no
I'm not doing
happens,
anything.
At least to me. So he did actually look after me that way. I told the police, I said, do you realise what's happening? They just weren't interested. Just 100% cowardice, innit? Cowardice on their part, 'cause I told them and they didn't do what about
Our
it.
complicity.
Yeah.
But that's when I think about it nowadays, but
London
I
Sex
try not
Center.
to think about it actually because it's just breaks me out. Kills me.
By 1978, Savile had committed at least 150 rapes and sexual assaults at the BBC, Duncroft School, Leeds Infirmary, and elsewhere. But no one
That we
was
know of.
investigated.
Yeah, that's like a minimum number.
But one person who dared to speak out was Johnny Rotten of the Sex Pistols, icons of the punk era.
Interesting.
Who said this in a BBC Radio 1 interview in
They censored
1978.
it.
Of course.
Jimmy Savile, I think he's a hypocrite. I bet he's into all kinds of seediness that we all know about but are not allowed to talk about. I know some rumours. I bet none of this will be allowed out.
37 years later, Johnny Rotten, now known
37.
as John Lydon, spoke frankly.
Wait, he's still
to the
alive? I thought he
question by
died.
Piers Morgan on ITV.
This was
So you-
2021.
You had heard the kind of thing that we now
No, I
know
thought he
about
died
him,
like a
or-
long time ago.
Or stuff like that.
Yeah. I think most kids did too. Most kids wanted to go. to
He
the top of
still
the
sounds
pops, but
almost exactly
we
the
all knew
same.
with that cigar
For
match
real.
was up the top. But I'm very, very bitter that the likes of Savile and the rest of them were allowed to continue.
Did you ever try and do anything about Savile?
I did my bit. I said what I had to.
Did they air that? No. It just got suppressed.
Yeah.
For legal reasons.
Yeah. And
Did you meet?
I
did
found
you meet?
myself. I found myself being banned from BBC Radio there for quite a while for my contentious behaviour.
Because of that.
They wouldn't state
He looks
it
a little
directly.
troubled too.
There'd be other
Yeah, he might
excuses.
also be troubled, but
Oh yeah.
He got
Yeah.
away
The way
with
he's
it
like
for
looking
30
off like
years.
that.
Not only him, but a whole bunch.
Yeah.
It's either a lot of guilt.
And these are the purveyors of good taste.
Like he was, to be fair, he was young at the time, you know?
yeah.
Maybe he's now like, maybe he should have tried harder kind of guilt.
For another 30 years, committing
That's the feeling I'm
hundreds
getting
of
from him.
sex crimes.
Those are some crazy glasses.
You know what this looks like?
Uh.
I've never seen the movie, but I've seen like
I forgot they drive on the other
Picture.
side of the car. I was like, who's driving this thing? Why is he getting out of this empty car?
reminds me of this.
Oh my god, what is that? That looks so familiar.
It's the main villain from Weapons.
Weapons. I don't
So
recall
the
it.
kids run away with like their arms out or something.
Huh. It looks familiar. I must have seen it.
Like it was a horror thing for like a a year or two ago.
He does look like that. That's crazy. Even the hair. Even the hair. Holy shit. I want a big lighter like that, honestly.
30 years, committing
Oh my
hundreds
god,
more
that's so
sex
unnecessary though.
What
Dude,
would
it
you
look-
even use it for?
I don't know, but it looks somewhat normal in my big ass hands. I think that'd be funny. I have a big ass mug like that.
One reason was growing political power, as seen in this remarkable BBC Jim'll Fix It program.
Oh, here's the Thatcher.
Yeah.
Hello, welcome. Come in.
I must introduce all our friends.
You're Lucy.
When you were small, did you ever want to be the Prime Minister?
No, when I was small, I don't think one ever thought that there could ever be a woman Prime Minister of Britain. You know, we didn't, Jimmy, in those days, did we?
No, but we always hoped.
We always hoped.
Uh-huh.
all right.
You're going
You
to fix
see,
it.
She's like a mixture of like the Queen and
Freaking feminist Jimmy Savile.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, what?
she looks like a mixture of the Queen and like Hillary Clinton put together.
Yeah, because I like that. I'm sure that she also did horrible things, but I like the Queen. I want to like the Queen. Like, she did military service and stuff.
She
and it's
probably-
This baby's blood to stay alive as long as she did. Let's all be honest.
I don't know if she did anything bad, but I believe she's pretty
a
complicit
lot
in
of
her
the royal,
family.
a lot of the royal family did do bad things.
Yeah.
Yeah, they all just kept quiet.
Yeah.
Like Prince, whatever, Epstein's friend.
Andrew.
Andrew, that's
is
the name. Andrew, yeah.
Yeah, Prince Andrew.
During my lifetime,
I haven't
still
seen anything on the
haven't
Prince
quite
Andrew
made
documentaries or any
to
of
know
those.
I haven't
what's
either.
going on Downing Street, but I just hope that I'll do.
Was he even arrested? Didn't he just
No.
get disowned? Didn't he not even get arrested?
Yeah, he's just disowned. I think they charged him with something, but then it just disappeared, you know?
Such BS.
Savile openly endorsed Mrs. Thatcher.
Fine. Yeah. Don't I get one?
Well, actually,
I thought you were going to fix my getting into number 10.
I've already done so. But I was going to see you privately about that because I wouldn't want too many people to realise how I'd done it.
Which I think was him saying like, "Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna help you win the election."
Yeah.
Because I did like the Jim will fix it thing. I think it's supposed
Yeah.
to be like, "Oh, and then he like gets you what you want," kind of.
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, exactly. That's what he
Like
does.
a messed up Wizard of Oz.
Yeah.
More messed up Wizard of Oz.
With Mrs. Thatcher in power in 1979,
Man, that guy's got a crazy
Jimmy
mustache.
Savile had a plan to become
Oh yes.
Sir
It's
Jimmy
like a
Fix.
Hitler mustache with like a landing strip.
Yeah.
First, he gave Mrs. Thatcher £10,000, raised by his
That's it?
own fun runs, to donate to a charity
Well,
of her
lots
choice.
back then, probably.
He was wooing her, and it was
Is this 19?
That is an interesting fucking picture.
Thatcher. Okay. Thatcher, Prime Minister first time? So it's like 1979. And pounds. USD 1979.
So like 20,000 or something.
With years. Okay. Okay. Let's...
Ah.
What?
I was playing with my ring and I almost spun it off my desk.
So it's pounds in what was 1979?
Oh yeah, no, that was a lot.
1979
10,000 has to have been like close to like $30,000.
to USD.
Probably like 20.
Still a fucking fuck ton.
It's not like for like
For
a
this?
politician though.
Well, you also have to realize back then you didn't need a lot of money to just start doing policies and stuff. Or start running for stuff, I mean.
Maybe.
That was in every.
I'm not sure about that. There's there's always been like money involved in it.
Working.
I don't know.
Saville's biographer
Check out
later
this
wrote,
picture I just found.
the destination was now clear. A knighthood.
Was the biographer like before or after like they figured everything out?
It's got to be before. There's no way.
It was like, and here's the monster. And this is cute. I don't like to say it though, and I would like never send this to someone because I feel like that would like imply spite.
It's just funny.
It is funny, but like the one that I was like debating with about porn the other day.
Yeah, I said that to him.
Like no, I did end up going to like when I went to mass the next time. She was like the main one that I was praying for.
You should comment that next time.
No, I thought I thought about like mentioning, oh, I'm gonna pray for you, but it's like, oh, I should just see that as passive aggressive.
Yeah, it's funny.
And it's better just to do it in private kind of thing. So I probably shouldn't have said anything right now, but no one sees this anyway, so it's
yeah,
fine.
it'll be
Saville
fine.
felt he could do whatever he liked, whenever and wherever.
I get to meetings relaxed and on time because...
How does hair go from like crazy to like flat so much?
It's probably a wig or something. Oh,
I got on the train at Grace
we're just
Station.
gonna.
Oh no.
Another story. I'm gonna put.
Oh no.
I'm putting crying rat here. If you do not want to hear disturbing stories.
Man, you just can't get into any kind of vehicle with a closed space with this guy.
Yeah. So when crying rat is gone, you can come back if you don't want to hear this. But he's gonna be here to let us all know that there's a content warning. I need to put like content warning on the rat.
Yeah.
One of
I should make you a little
those
rat
carriage
content warning
compartments,
picture.
Like the Harry Potter train.
That'd
but
be
it
great.
goes right
Maybe I'm holding
across
up a little
the train,
sign.
It doesn't have the corridor.
Yeah.
And there was a man in the carriage, and he started talking to me, and he looked at me and he said, "Do you know who I am?" And I looked. It was Jimmy Savile. He wanted to know how old I was and where I lived.
He wanted to
stuff
scope
like
out
that.
how old you were to see if you were able to.
Hey, this is fine. The freaking faithful sheriff asks these kind of questions all the time.
Very true.
Except that they're not in a
true.
tight
It's pretty bad.
space.
Yeah.
So he
and I really don't believe.
I don't know if he can like actually go and access where they actually live, but still.
Yeah.
And of course,
I don't think the faithful sheriff's that bad. He's just stupid.
There was Top of the Pops, and he
Yeah,
was
he's
on
stupid,
Radio 1,
and he might get like
there
other
was
people
Jim
to
Fix It,
find
and
these people.
all
I don't
those
know.
things I've grown up with.
It's just a bad idea.
Jimmy Savile reached over and like hand on the leg, then it moved to hand on the breast. And then I realized that what I thought was his hand in his lap wasn't his hand in his lap.
Yeah.
He'd obviously been playing with himself on the train. He went from star presenter to manipulator. It was like we were having a normal conversation and he's trying to grope me. I was numb. I was confused. I didn't fully understand what was happening.
She's another one who's like super
17 years
traumatized.
old. I'd never had any kind of touch or anything like that before. It felt later like he took a part of that virginity, that pureness, and he
Stop
robbed
buying
me of
wires.
it. And I think moving forward through my life, I think that's why I've had 2 failed marriages, because it never felt right.
That's so freaking sad.
I never
been
told
not
my
uncommon.
parents. I would have got the 3rd degree. I was in the wrong place. I shouldn't have been on that part of the train. It was probably my fault because this was the early 80s. If girls got assaulted, they were drunk, they were wearing too short a skirt, they were dressed provocatively. Nothing much has changed really. But it
I mean,
was even
stuff has
Eh.
changed,
worse
but
back then.
Unless you're around a bunch of Indians or Japan
Yeah.
or
Yeah. Yeah.
Sitting in a bar.
Certain cultures, it doesn't help you, or they still do it and still blame the victim. Like India and Japan are in general Asia. In general, Asia has a big issue with that.
in like I guess a decent place, it's a lot better. Places sometimes.
Can sound cringe, but like the patriarchy, like
Yeah.
unironically, where there's still like an unironic like patriarchy. It is more likely to happen. I will say that.
Yeah.
You know how bad it is that I've started to agree with feminists more often?
It's just
of
because on
stupid
certain
Molotov
issues
shit.
it makes sense. On certain issues.
Yeah.
Not everything is super evil. And not well, you know what I mean. It's not all black and
Yeah.
white on certain things.
Yeah.
Looked at them before this one was taken. There were lots of photographs of me. After these,
I can
not so many.
I'll take off the sad rap, but it's just depressing
too.
now.
Yeah.
We're in
More than
England,
graphic details.
getting ready to leave. I just wasn't happy. Saw an advertisement
seems tall.
said nannies wanted in
Yeah.
Canada. And I applied, and 6 weeks later, I was in Calgary.
Oh.
That's crazy
It was
fast.
hard to leave. I was running away. I ran away. And I freely admit that. I ran away.
And she was still basically a kid. And it sounds like she was also like kind of like
Back in Britain,
younger minded to some
Savile was
degree,
a
or at least
superstar,
more of a late bloomer, you know?
admired for his tireless fundraising. Now he wanted to secure a knighthood. He'd fund a new spinal injury centre for paraplegics at Stoke Mandeville Hospital.
Please tell me that's not
where
a girl.
He was already a volunteer.
It's a girl.
He wrote
It's
to
kissing
Mrs.
her.
Thatcher.
Yep. That's
Dear
why
Prime
she's blurred
Minister,
out.
All the paralysed lads
Ugh.
called me Sir James all week. They all love you. Me too. Jimmy Savile, OBE. His target was £10 million, boosted by a government cheque for $500,000 from Mrs. Thatcher's health minister to the Jimmy Savile Stoke Mandeville Hospital Trust.
Crazy.
God forbid that we don't even know now who will be laid low by accident. They will be brought in here terrified. We will look after them, and we will not give them their old life back, but we'll give them a damn good new life.
It's even like darker because he's doing it under the pretext of helping kids and people.
That
Yeah.
I've got two memories of him. One where I had a good time. I went to
Okay,
a radio show,
for the
I
lead
went
up,
on
I won't put the
TV.
sad rat, but
And then the other
when he gets her
side
in a room, I'll put the sad
that I
rat.
don't actually remember, where he was different. When I was 17, I had appendicitis and I was taken into hospital. They kept me there for 10 days.
Oy.
And eventually I decided I was going to volunteer helping others. But the hospital,
Seems like he targeted like 17 a lot.
Yeah.
Maybe because it was close to age, he thought he couldn't get in as much trouble.
my job
Maybe.
was to meet and greet generally. At the weekends, people who'd fundraised
Or maybe it's because
at
they
home
were the
would come
ones that
along
were
with their
already like
checks,
kind of
present them to
off on their
Jimmy.
own,
Yeah.
And
walking
my job
around
was
kind of
just to
thing.
sort of usher them in and out.
Then again, back then they were able to like walk around more, so I don't know. I think it's just opportunity, and if like the parents aren't around, it's just he'll take what he can get, and
Yeah.
early at 17, it's more likely to run into them.
£5.55. Good heavens.
Generally, I knew him as an uncle almost. I was one of his gang, and I think I was the only girl. We'd find little places to go and sit and chat and make jokes. Made you feel as if you were doing something because you were helping to raise all this money, £10 million we were aiming for, and it felt good.
We're going to play later. Can't play just now because some of the patients are in the dinner and we'll get the sausages stuck. You'll see.
If he spoke, people listened. If he made a joke, people laughed. Everyone accepted that he would kiss you up your arm. He'd grab you because he was Jimmy Savile and he was famous and he could do whatever he wanted.
When you're
And
famous, you
people
can just
was
grab him
famous
by the
anyway.
pussy. They just let you do it.
So I kept some of the photos.
For president, ladies and gentlemen. Love him or hate him, he's a creep. A useful creep, sometimes.
Sometimes.
But he's a creep. He's not a good.
Hasn't been useful, I think, very lately.
He's not a good. He's not a good person.
He's-
I'm glad that. I'm glad that he got like the judges in to overturn like Roe v. Wade, but he's not a good person.
Yeah, I wouldn't hold him up at all. He's probably a pedophile.
I've got a photo.
It's just the sad truth about it all.
Did I put like the Celestium? Oh, Trump loves VTubers with like she like put herself in like his arms.
No, I don't think I've seen that, actually. I don't recall that.
I need to grab that.
I might
There's
have
like part of
seen
it's like, man, I don't. I know that you're trying to do the political thing, but I don't.
It's really a both sides issue when it comes to
know,
this.
man.
You telling me the guy who hung out with Epstein and Clinton
And then-
didn't do anything?
Because we were friends, he
Yeah.
let me wear his winter
Like, fuck
coat.
off.
That bar photo.
Okay, we're gonna.
Yep, here we go.
There we go, because this happened right before. Okay, you know the drill. Sad rat on screen, you probably don't want to hear if you're sensitive to these types of things.
I want to represent for you. Well, it's the day. It was the day that he raped me.
Just straight up it says it like that.
Yep.
I'd got a new camera and I'd taken along one of the Saturdays where we were greeting the people who were coming to bring their checks.
Jimmy Savile had been given his own bedroom at Stoke Mandeville Hospital.
Because of course.
So we went upstairs and he said, okay, let's take this photo. So he jumped into the bath, communal bath, fully dressed. Just
That's such a weird face.
He was wearing a t-shirt and it said, sex instructor, first lesson free.
That's crazy.
No question. It's not weird that he's like so pervy all the time.
So then he said, do you want a cup of tea? So I said, okay. And so we went into his room, very small single room. And the next thing I know, he's on me, kissing me, sticking his tongue in my mouth.
I'm sorry to laugh. I just remembered something from my friend. I had a friend in school, and this t-shirt reminded me of it. My friend went to school and he got in trouble because he was wearing, it looked like an FBI shirt. But on the back it said FBI, it said female boob inspector.
Oh gosh.
And he got kicked out of school.
That reminds me of Chris Chan's Mountain Dew Me.
Yes. I've seen that shirt in real life. I've been tempted to buy it just for the joke. Just for the Chris Chan joke.
He held me down, he raped me.
Fuck. It's just how blunt she is with this.
And it was deathly quiet. And there was no
And then it's what he
point
says.
shouting, screaming. There was no one there. I was thinking it was my fault. I was thinking that I shouldn't have gone to his room. I shouldn't have been alone with him. He did say he's been waiting a long time for this and I wasn't getting away now. And then afterwards he said it wasn't so bad, was it? But I drove home and had a bath. And I threw my
Have you heard like there's been like a few cases where it's like the murder rapist whenever like the woman like pretends that, oh yeah, no, it was
Yeah.
good, and then they leave her alive.
Yeah, there's been a few like
Because of
that. That's how they get caught usually.
Yeah.
Royal underwear away.
So they always want to believe that they actually like it, which I think
Yeah.
If I told anyone they'd
It really is a thing that comes up a lot.
It's like the pedophiles. It's like the child wanted it.
It's exactly like that, actually.
We
Yeah.
were in love.
It's some sort of delusion. How I think it's because they think
They were
all
giving
these.
me goo-goo
Yeah,
eyes.
they
were
all
giving
want
me the
it.
signals. They wanted it.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, do you remember? The other day I was writing this down actually. Was it porn myth or was it? It's porn myth. Here's like some quotes. You do not want to be caught red-handed. Go and smash her on a park bench. That used to be my trick. Girls love being tied up. It gives them a chance to be the helpless victim. You'll find most girls will be reluctant about going to bed with somebody or crawling in the backseat of a car, but you can usually seduce them and they'll do it willingly. I think some girls are like plasticine. If you warm them up, you can do anything you want with them.
I've heard that one before.
Yeah, these are all from men's magazines, and they had an
crazy.
experiment where it's like, can you tell which one's the rapist and which one's from men's magazines? And they couldn't.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
For 30 years. Didn't tell anybody until after he died. And I'd never told my parents.
Fuck.
I thought I was the only one.
I'm sure a bunch of them did.
If I wasn't telling and I was the only one, then nothing was going to come out.
The pain in that smile.
Mm-hmm.
60 people. The youngest, aged 8, was sexually assaulted by Savile at
Age
Stoke Mandeville
8.
Hospital.
And that's just what we know of.
Yeah.
I do believe he targeted me. And he was just biding his time.
Yeah, I wonder what took so long with her. You just could not get alone with her or something?
Maybe.
Because she kind of like put herself in the group, you know?
Yeah.
Prince of Wales and Princess Diana came to open the units, and I went back for that.
Oh.
And he was there, but I didn't speak to him.
For Jimmy Savile, it was a moment of triumph. Prince Charles was supposed to come alone, but when Princess Diana turned up as well, the patients, neatly lined up in their wheelchairs, were overjoyed.
Isn't he the king now?
It's also.
After that.
Is that the king? Yeah.
Yeah, that's the king. Isn't that also like a thing in hentai too, where it's like, oh, the victim enjoyed it, is always like important
Yes.
to it.
I think that's how a lot of those, what do they call them? The big ugly bastard ones go.
Yeah.
I think. I don't know. I don't look at this shit. It's just what I've
Yeah, like
seen.
horrible thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know that there's like splatterpunk books that I think are somewhat like following those same kind of things, but I can never get through those reviews either. Even when I get like morbidly curious, it's like, this is too gross. I'm done.
Yeah. Oh my
Even
god. I just saw a thing. I guess I'm never getting the Lego Zelda Great Deku Tree set because it's being retired.
What?
Already?
It started.
Yeah, it's $300. It's $300 fucking dollars. I'm never gonna buy that. But now I really am never gonna buy this because it's just gonna go up from here. I fucking hate Lego. Sorry, I just saw that when I looked over at my Twitter. It upset me.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll get it. Nope, not now.
Yes.
Felt as if I'd lost all my friends as well as being raped.
Maybe I shouldn't take it in a way that's
At
crying
times,
rat yet,
Prince
but
Yeah.
Charles
it's...
had to compete with the flamboyant Mr. Savile
well.
for the attention of patients.
How on earth do you raise 10 million
I got
pounds
if you get this new gem, gonna make it rain. Ah, nice. Well, get yourself set up nice and steady, and then make it rain on Yooper.
Yeah, you can buy me the Lego
do it.
set. It'll only be like $500 by
Yeah.
then.
Make him do a little dance.
I do that already for free.
Throughout 1983, Mrs. Thatcher pressed for a knighthood for Savile. But rumours and Savile's open boasts in the press about his sex life while raising money for charity.
I pick up girls on the marathon. Good lord.
Oh.
Yooper will be the Discord kitten. Nice.
Great. Oh, it's about time I got myself a sugar daddy.
How on earth do you raise £10 million in 3 years?
Cat's even replaced.
Cool.
Throughout 1983,
I'm gonna send
Mrs.
Gavin
Thatcher
that disc
pressed
man
for a
now.
knighthood for Savile.
No!
But rumours and Savile's open boasts in the press about his sex life while raising money for charity were alarming the Honours Committee. Mr. Savile, wrote the chairman, might not be able to refrain from exploiting a knighthood in a way which brought the honours system into disrepute.
But I guess they broke down.
Yep.
Savile was down, but a long way from out.
Or maybe the guy who was opposing died or something.
Maybe.
The night of a lifetime, the 1984 Royal Variety Performance. Royal Party being greeted by Lord Delfont, the man who presented this show for 20 years.
Ahead, the self-styled court jester who had already sexually abused hundreds of children.
So, up the stairs towards the Royal
He is kind of like a court jester.
The first surprise
Yeah.
of the evening for the Queen
He's
Mother.
got a face for it.
He really does. He probably would have been one back in the day.
Doorman.
Yeah.
Suitably gold-braided, of course. Certainly makes a change from the usual shorts and sweatshirt we see him in so often. Of course, he and the royal family have met many, many times before. No
Crazy how he's not being handsy with them.
A big smile there for
Yeah.
Prince Charles.
He's not being like Jimmy Savile with them.
Yeah.
Savile's campaign for a knighthood was boosted when the
I
government
wonder.
appointed him.
I do wonder. It was like
Ugh.
the royal family. Like, if the kids are like ever around, if it's like.
There's no way he'd risk that. There's no
No,
way.
that-
Yeah, no, there's
like,
no.
even-
That's what I'm saying. There's no way that he'd risk that. So I'd wonder what like the internal thoughts would be, you know.
Yeah.
But then again, I think they mostly had. I think that they mostly had boys, so maybe it wasn't as big of a thing.
Yeah, did they?
He
actually
seems
have
to
any
just like
girls?
girls.
He still did.
The new one has girls.
Yeah.
William and Kate.
Yeah.
They have a girl.
Okay.
I think.
I don't know. I don't pay attention
In
to the royal family.
1987, to a
I
task
don't
force running
much
broad-
either.
I-
I pick up little bits from my mom.
high-security
Yeah, I pick up
psychiatric
little
hospital
bits here and there
housing
just from
many of Britain's
things.
most notorious murderers. And captured here with serial killer Peter Sutcliffe.
Oh shit.
A nice letter from the minister himself, thanking the task force team, myself for doing it.
You're part of a task
Savile
force for this.
allowed
Why are
a
you?
television
How are you
He-
qualified?
He kind of looked like
Showing
an
how
old
he's
lady in
fixing
that
it for
photo,
Baltimore.
that video.
He keeps looking like an old lady.
The
We
big
have a great
glasses and
listening
stuff.
hospital. We listen to people. I listen to nurses. I listen to I listen to porters. I listen to drivers. I listen to everybody. Yeah, we've turned into a
What's a
great listening
porter?
hospital.
I think it's like a
I'm
doorman.
Naomi Stanley, and I did blow the whistle on Jimmy Savile many years ago, and nothing was done.
Holy hat.
I don't remember her story, so I don't know if I
was
need
in
the
a new
crying
job,
rat.
having qualified as a psychiatric nurse.
Oh.
I learned about what he was doing from patients who had arrived to the hospital I was working in
Interesting.
from Broadmoor. What I was surprised at was the extent to which he was embedded in Broadmoor Hospital.
He doesn't even find time for all this. He's like, I think that he has
Honestly.
like, or is he like, I'm in the mood for troubled teens. I'm
Yeah.
gonna just hang out there for a few weeks.
Like
Is
it make
like,
it makes sense with Epstein because he did nothing. He was just a financier, you know.
yeah.
This guy, he's doing like radio shows, DJ and TV shows, charity events, and he has time to go molest kids at a hospital.
Yeah, and it's all the different hospitals and all
Yeah.
the different like places that he has full access to.
It's
like,
wild. How did he find the time?
yeah.
Dude was on a mission.
The wards in all the units.
Mission
and
from
did move about freely.
From Satan.
Yeah.
It's like the opposite of the Blues Brothers, the Mission from God.
I love the Blues Brothers. That's one of my favorite movies as a kid for some reason.
I need to see that. I've only seen it once. It
Do you know
was
they
so
have a
good, though.
64 game?
Relationships with
It's really bad.
It is. I used to love it though, just because I love the Blues
Oh.
Brothers.
There were very young women.
I'd be
there,
interested in seeing it.
16.
My Blues Brothers game will probably just be Earthbound.
Yeah.
But because The Runaway Five are clearly like a reference to
Yeah,
them.
100%.
I believe 15 as well. It was just accepted on that unit that young women would be used to provide sexual services to him.
Maybe I should put the
Staff
red
and residents
on.
knew what was going on. And this was continuing for years.
I don't think she's gonna go into
She was gonna
crazy
report him.
detail.
She said she was going to go right to the top. And apparently,
Okay.
Because she's a therapist, so I don't think she can go into
Yeah.
great detail.
in her face.
Yeah.
When she said that, he commanded a lot of authority in Broadmoor Hospital and could do and act as he pleased.
He was officially referred to as Dr. Savile and allowed
my
to
God.
watch
Why?
female patients undergo strip searches and take baths.
Why?
Really? Because he has to have asked for this. Like, who would just be like, "Hey, do you want to hang out while we're doing this?"
It was like he had to have been paying them off. There was like no way.
Like, just it's normal Joe Schmo billion. Okay, that I don't even know if billionaire.
Like
is
even
a
Epstein
similar
wasn't
thing.
this
It's like,
forward with everything, you know?
yeah, it's I don't know, man.
To the charge nurse, I told him what was going on at Broadmoor, and he was just irritated, flustered. His attitude was, you know, what are you doing, you know, causing me these problems? I don't
wonder
know
why
how to
she's
deal
wearing
with
that
this.
hat.
I received the message
know.
to
It's
keep
like
my
a-
mouth shut.
It's gotta be
You
hot.
Do not criticize anybody.
Maybe she's
who's your
balding.
superior. The fact that he had his own keys and could move about freely.
That's what's so
really
crazy about this. He can just
emphasized
do
that.
whatever
Yeah.
he wants.
Was in with the management of the hospital. It's the worst kind of
I mean, like mostly a. I wonder how much of it. You know, I know like
Three of them
a
children
large portion of
were
it had to be
sexually
like a
abused
power
by
thing,
Savile
right?
at
Yeah.
Broadmoor.
100%.
Some repeatedly as a result of his unlimited access.
He targeted very vulnerable people because he knew it was very unlikely that somebody was going to report him to the police. It felt like an enormous injustice, quite horrific.
By now, a huge multi-institution cover-up existed over Savile's abuse. But the only uncomfortable questions he faced about Broadmoor came not from the authorities, but from teenagers on a BBC TV show.
This is actually I really like this this segment a lot.
Yeah.
It's a little nice, a little bit of you go get 'em, guys. Thanks for
Yeah.
trying.
Aw.
I don't know if they did like research or like how they knew so many or like they thought it through. They got some intelligent kids on the show.
Huh.
Also, apparently this guy claims to be Catholic, so another
What, Jimmy
got another
Savile?
baddie. We got another baddie.
I didn't know that. Huh.
Open to Question was a sort of Ask Me Anything format in which an audience of teenagers would grill a public figure.
Tonight,
Obviously, he
we find
wasn't
out as
practicing.
Jimmy
Yeah, he
Savile-
wouldn't even have. There's no way he had
Talks about sex
time.
all the time.
Yeah, there's no
Well,
way
no,
he even
I'm
had
just saying
time.
In terms of like he clearly he was like clearly violating it, even if he wasn't going behind.
Yeah, no,
anyone's back
no
and
doubt on that.
telling
But
everybody.
on top of that, there's no way he had time to be Catholic. You guys do too much.
It's on Sunday. It's
Dude, he's got shows. He's got kids to molest. He ain't got time for that.
or Saturday. We have more flexibility. You can do it on Saturday evening.
Open to Question.
You gotta make jokes. It's the only way to get through this.
Probably
Yeah.
18-year-old thinking, well, this is going to be interesting because it's Jimmy Savile, the celebrity, but actually he's quite a controversial figure. Broadmoor celebrity.
Guy's got
all
an
the stuff
egghead.
that he said about his sex life.
Yeah.
These kids sort of
he's
savage
balding.
him right from the beginning.
Yes, Jimmy, governing Broadmoor is a very responsible position. Without any formal qualifications, how well suited do you think you are to this position?
Get
I
'em.
have got very formal qualifications. I've been alive for a long time. I've learned a lot of things for a long time.
That doesn't mean anything.
Emotionally involved with the patients at Broadmoor.
If, God forbid, your back should come against the wall of life, you will be thankful that there are people like me and my nurses about.
You seem to be a bit of an egotist. Do you think this really has any part in your role as a charity worker and at Broadmoor?
and you could see what was unfolding.
You could tell he was getting a little flustered.
My first show, you know,
Yeah, no, he
didn't
gets
like them,
pissed.
They didn't like him.
Jimmy, you have the title of a swing bachelor. How would you react? A swinging bachelor.
Have I?
So it says.
Bless my soul. Bless my soul.
How would you react as a Roman Catholic?
Yeah.
To
Oh.
one of your partners became pregnant.
I mean, by this stage, the mismatch.
Like, he doesn't even know how to say.
It's just so
Yeah.
loose because he's being challenged by a young woman who's probably around the same age as the girls he would prey on.
Ugh.
But she's challenging him about his lifestyle.
This is brilliant.
behavior. He
Oh, now I'm sounding British. I don't say brilliant.
Attacking the program, attacking the BBC, saying we had turned this audience of
You know, he's like,
children
they did.
against him.
They have turned them against
and-
me. No one doesn't
How
like me.
dare you
Except for
turn-
people who I've actually touched. But even then, maybe they come to like it because
Like-
I'm such a strong whatever.
Like Anakin to Obi-Wan, you turned her against me.
Yes, it's Anakin.
And basically having a go at us, getting his punch in first, and he could do something about it because he was well connected.
Maybe it wasn't all kids, but there was the one kid. Oh, this one's infuriating. This is the opposite.
Man, he took a really mad bite of that banana.
No, he does it
Despite
for a
the growing
reason. It's a
questions,
distraction.
Savile was closing in on his knighthood. His charity work. had
I've seen those
endeared him to the
glasses
royal
before. They can
family.
go for some money.
Prince Charles referred
Don't
to
wear that
Savile as his
Superman
health
stuff. You don't
advisor.
deserve it.
And he'd even helped Charles and Diana through a particularly tough period of their marriage.
Hmm.
That is so
In
weird.
June 1990.
I do
aged
wonder if
63,
Diana knew too much and that's
Savile's
why they
wish
killed her.
came true.
That is a theory.
Presenter and disc jockey Jimmy
Maybe.
Savile has received a knighthood.
Because she
for his
seemed
70th
genuine
birthday
most of the
honours.
time, from
In
what I've seen.
recognition of his charitable services, Sir Jimmy was knighted by Her Majesty at Buckingham Palace this afternoon.
Today, though, Sir James was concentrating on the business
Hey,
of
Ultra.
joining the ranks
Hmm?
of the
Hello.
titled.
Oh, hey.
It's an experience he clearly enjoyed.
Sir James has raised millions of pounds for charity in marathon runs and other stunts. His favourite good causes include Broadmoor and Stoke Mandeville hospitals.
And I said, my mother and father are here. And she said, are they? And I said, well, not actually here. They're in heaven. But they're here because I've got my mother's wedding ring on, and my father's
Oh, my
wedding ring on.
God.
They're both, and she said, ah.
Wonder how your
very
parents
lovely."
feel about you.
Yeah.
I can remember those pictures so vividly on the telly, how smug he was. And I thought, my God, he's even taken in the royal family and the Queen.
That's so British. That's so
Savile's
British. Like they even got the monarchy.
Yeah.
Like as if the monarchy wouldn't be one of the first things to be corrupt.
Honestly.
It was a ginormous relief when I got the knighthood because it got me off the hook.
Sir James Savile, OB.
Correct, yes. Is
Good
he here?
evening.
Is he here? Yeah.
This is
There we
this is the opposite. Like the other interview is like, oh yeah, he's a little uncomfortable. This one, it's just frustrating. It's just frustrating.
5 years later, Savile's life story was examined on TV. His full range of evasions and distractions were on display.
What surprised me when I met him was how confident he was. He knew we'd probably be probing in areas that he would rather we didn't. We did think his behavior was very strange. We did suspect of inappropriate relations with teenagers and
We
young,
did suspect.
girls.
Have you had lots of female
I would hope
relationships?
so, because being alive a long time, I would have hoped that one would have had lots and lots of them.
But
What?
No,
What?
no.
Do you know the way?
I know the way.
Okay, so they say that oh he claimed to be Catholic, I guess, but no, you should only have one. Like you can date I guess you can date a bunch, but you should only with one, unless if I guess the first one dies or something.
But I've got this terrible. Unfortunately, no. You see, I've got this. And anyway, I never have been a grass. And a gentleman never grasses on ladies as ever.
But we're not asking for names, we're just asking for the general principle.
Oh, so I mean,
He took out the banana and started peeling the banana. That immediately moved people's attention from my questions and his lack of a response to them to the peeling of a banana on air on television.
We just want to know if you live this sort of playboy life of the DJ.
Yeah, give or take a few nights later.
And the audience chuckled and laughed, and they thought, oh, this is Jimmy Savile, what a great character. Why is that miserable, po-faced journalist asking all these unnecessary
He
questions?
really hasn't changed much looks-wise.
Have relationships
Yeah.
and
His hair just got a little whiter.
casual? Is that a casual matter for you?
He mentioned the S word.
He's so good at
And
distracting.
It worked. He thought the shield around him, protecting him from proper investigation, was impregnable.
I told you I was boring.
But is it just a facade? Or the Playboy image?
Yes. Yes,
or is that answer part of the facade?
No, no, you can't win here.
We couldn't break it, and that it wasn't really a risk to put himself in front of somebody like me. And you know what? He proved to be right. That shield was pretty much unbreakable.
Seems like he has a harder time fighting kids.
For 40 years, Savile's crimes had remained
Maybe because
covered
it
up.
like throws him off
But
so
in the
much.
mid-1990s,
Yeah.
2 women, former Duncroft pupils, were prepared to speak out, and a newspaper was ready to publish.
I was editor of the Sunday Mirror, and the 2 women really wanted the truth about Jimmy Savile being exposed. Savile would take them out, sometimes together, sometimes separately, in his Rolls Royce, other times in a van of some sort. They would take him to the woods. One of them said there was full intercourse. The other one told us he got her to give him oral sex. It would have been an explosive story. Jimmy Savile would have been finished.
But then
Maybe
the women
don't
became
say explosive
nervous.
after. It's fine.
Yeah.
They were intimidated by Savile, who'd warned them that they would ever believe them and he'd make trouble for them if they ever talked about it. One of them said, who's going to believe us, a couple of ex-approved schoolgirls, when Jimmy Savile is a friend of Princess Diana and Prince Charles, a friend of Margaret Thatcher, and had even been knighted, which was the thing that outraged her most of all. That sickened her. She kept cuttings from the year 1990, and she would stick pins in Savile's eyes on the photograph. She lost her nerve, and the other one also lost her nerve. I did alert higher-ranking police officers in the top 4 or 5 roles at Scotland Yard, and the feedback I got was that girls from troubled backgrounds like this making accusations against celebrities were in a no-win situation. So basically they didn't want to know.
In 2009, Surrey police detectives did interview Sir Jimmy Savile, now aged
They really are
82,
the ideal
about
victims.
separate
Yeah.
allegations by girls from Duncroft.
Who's gonna? That's why a lot of serial
But
killers
he would
kill
only
hookers
agree
and
to
stuff.
meet at his office in Stoke
Yeah.
Mandeville Hospital.
What I've got here
It's also, even if they do, like, it's like, oh, if you get escape, where are you gonna go? The police?
Yeah.
And the police probably know what you do.
really substantial police interview with James Wilson Savile, as it calls him here, and his entire life. And this was in 2009. All those years and all the things that he'd done that emerged later, he'd only ever really undergone one serious police interview.
After
They
so
put
many
the
people
point
already
about
said shit.
the rumours, sexual relations with children, and Savile dismisses these allegations, saying, I've had 5 people make allegations that I did something because I take them to court. I sue them. They've made allegations, and not one of them wanted to finish up in court with me, so they all settled out of court. Savile sort of tries to
I think it's really easy to
explain
get
away
that information
allegations
in
against him by basically
wins
saying,
in the
"Ah,
UK.
people are just out to cause trouble, to blackmail
If I remember
me."
correctly.
And he says, that's why I've got this group of friends. So back referring to his old Friday morning club in Leeds, including quite a few senior policemen, and they deal with any problems. I give them my weirdo letters, pretty much telling these coppers from Surrey that he's got very influential police friends in Yorkshire, and these Surrey boys really ought to mind their own business. That's the Savile I remember, the arrogant, intimidating Savile the litigious Savile, who, if you ever got anywhere close to him, threatened legal action or threatened his friends on high, would come down on you like a ton of bricks. That's Jimmy Savile I remember.
We haven't really even talked about his money as much as just his connections.
Yeah.
The last 50 years has died. He was 84.
He was paraded through the streets in that obnoxious casket.
I was horrified at the pomp and ceremony. It was, you know, gold coffin, streets lined with people. It was obscene.
Yeah.
His own charitable trust and colleagues from Stoke Mandeville Hospital, Leeds General Infirmary and Broadmoor.
This selfless
You're the big Jesus on top of it.
Saint Jimmy.
Yeah.
That's not really who he is. He's a pervert. He's what he is.
Just made me smile that he was finally dead. Weird to think how many other people must have watched that and thought, yeah, thank God for that.
Yeah, there's no way that grave's still
But
there
it
like
would be
that.
another 12 months
Yeah.
before the terrible secret.
Especially with the philanthropist, the TV thing. They put like philanthropist first.
For the first time, we explore the other side of Jimmy Savile.
And Phil, that's love. So it's like love of man. I think is like the roots. Like he loves mankind is the roots of that word, and it's like.
An ITV exposure documentary broadcast sensational claims from women that, as girls, they were raped and assaulted by Jimmy Savile.
She also claims Savile went on to abuse her at BBC Television Centre.
And of course, it's not BBC
Savile would
talking about
invite
it.
Duncroft girls to be among the audience
Plus-
who used to sit on beanbags on the set of Clunk Click.
Overnight, the sainted figure had become the embodiment of evil.
He's got British teeth.
Oh yeah.
At Leeds General Infirmary, they're now mounting an investigation into who knew
When
what.
one 11-year-old with cancer screamed as he assaulted her, she was told by a nurse to be quiet.
All what it takes
That's
for
insane.
evil to prevail is for good people to do nothing. And that happened time again.
The Metropolitan Police found that across more than 50 years, 450 people had been sexually abused by Jimmy Savile. 328 of them children. The unmasking of Savile changed the
And
way
that's just
people
what we
viewed
can know.
celebrity. From
Yep.
now on, fame
It could
was
be in
no
the
bar
thousands.
to guilt, and a host of
Yep.
high-profile cases followed.
My goodness gracious.
Today, one of the law firms central to the Jimmy Savile case said more complaints have been made against Rolf Harris since the verdict yesterday.
Freddie Starr groped her when she was 14 in Savile's BBC dressing room.
This isn't the first time he's been convicted of sexual offences. The former glam rock star known to millions as Gary Glitter.
10 years since the death of Jimmy Savile, and 17 separate inquiries costing at least £200 million. Many who knew the truth say change is needed to stop the same thing happening again.
I wonder. 4 sisters?
Vincent John Jones. Maybe, yeah. Huh.
I wonder if anything happened. Because, like, the Jerry Pete guy, I know that he supposedly did stuff to his sister.
Maybe.
Again.
If Broadmoor
You know, like the
ever considered blowing the
21
whistle
Kids
on Jimmy
Accounting
Savile,
dude
they
did stuff to
knew
his siblings.
that they were going to have to walk out. Probably they're going to have to walk out, take their families with them, leave the house that was tied in with the job, leave the institution.
And a lot of incest in
that
general
they're-
is unreported.
They're going to lose their social life because people will turn on them. Everybody was cliqued together. We really need to look at what happens in institutions and why people behave like this. Otherwise, it will just happen again and again and again.
It's still not a crime not to report child abuse. It's still easier for an institution to hide it
Wait, in the
Whether
UK,
it's a
it's
school,
not a crime.
whether it's a church,
Are there not mandatory
whether it's
reporters?
a national
I guess
broadcaster,
not.
than to report it and make sure that the police and the authorities investigate.
Or is it
And I
just
think
like
that's the
people in
lesson we can
general,
learn from
maybe?
it, that we
I don't
can
know.
make that
But
change.
he was at like medical
Bring in a law
institutions
that
and where
says
like
you
kids
have
were,
to
so
report child abuse.
there should have been a lot of mandatory
If
reporters.
it did happen again, I
If
think
they did
that
have them.
people these days would probably speak out, and they wouldn't be as timid as we were back 40 years ago.
So she still blamed
For
herself,
some,
which is
the
sad.
ghost of this brazen and grotesque man remains, and will continue to haunt the nation he groomed.
I think everybody was surprised by the scale
Who?
and the
Maybe-
extent
By the scale, I can get
Maybe
the
the
scale.
scale, I
that had
guess.
remained for all these years. And I hope too people felt a little bit ashamed that they had elevated this man of no talent whatsoever.
The people who elevated him knew what was
Didn't
happening.
you do it too? Didn't you do it too? Were you like his coworker or something?
No,
thought
he
he
was the
was.
one that interviewed him to like. Really
No,
grill
but
him.
early on.
earlier in the video.
Yeah.
Oh, I
He's
don't know.
like really early in the video.
Yeah, he was like, we knew nothing.
Whereas in fact, he should have been spending most of his life in jail. I think in some ways, it's a parable for the bad side, the embarrassing side of modern Britain.
I tell lies when it suits me.
Yeah, that's that one.
Crazy.
I also got a Gary Glitter one, but maybe we should have like some like a cleanser.
The freaking what's her name? Oh my god. Let me see. Do I have anything? What do we got? What would be a cleanser? Do I have anything? Ugh. I got a new cartoon pilot called The Gnome Show.
Sure.
Gnomes. Yeah.
It doesn't look bad or anything. It looks cutesy.
Okay, that's.
Let me grab it.
Where? Am I? Okay, there we go. Gnome Show.
Oh, you got it. All right.
We did see the Naruto video.
Yes. We watched it yesterday. We know nothing about
was-
Naruto.
We know nothing about Naruto and don't care as much about geopolitics. So we weren't quite the target audience. I'm sure other people found it very funny.
We were just kind of lost.
Yeah.
I think this is made by like one of the workers on Smiling Friends.
Huh. Like the art style looks really familiar, but it might just be because it's simple.
Yeah. This is probably going to be the most palate cleansing opposite of what we just watched. Because I don't think it's bad.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Look, a bunny.
Then it cuts to him just like brutally murdering him.
Shut
Yeah.
Look,
You know,
it's
the
Sonic.
rabbits, the
It's
rabbits
Sonic.
doing rabbit things, in, like graphic detail.
Yeah, it just becomes made in abyss with bat
Or
rabbits
he gets
and gnomes.
really angry or something, and
God.
someone just smashes something.
He rips that butterfly's wings off and flies away. Hi there.
I like the music. It's like an old video game soundtrack.
Yeah. Kind of sounds like King's Quest or something.
Yeah.
Holy fucking shit.
I wasn't expecting that. Holy.
point. That was the point.
Holy
It just sense of security.
It really did. Holy fucking shit. It's like when Vera cusses.
Shit. That is a magnificent tower.
This better not be sad.
Is this your house?
What?
It can't be left standing in this condition.
Oh my god, that's Zach from Smiling Friends and Oni.
Fix
Oh,
it within
God.
24 hours or we replace it with a parking lot.
I was just trying to...
City regulations. Take care. Have a good day. Goodbye. sir.
What city?
New Gnome City.
Hang on! I don't even live in New York City! Wait!
I like the way this looks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No
The
show.
2D, 3D is done well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like chiptunes in general. My mom hates chiptune.
Really?
Like, she makes me change it when it's on in the car.
That's funny.
She's like, I just can't. It's like it's or like a headache or something, and it's like.
You should put on the
great. It's-
Crash Bandicoot soundtrack and drive her really insane. Aw.
So, do all gnomes look like this, or are they like gnomes just dudes, or?
No, it's like the dwarves like meme you've seen. Even the females have mustaches.
That's what I'm wondering.
Meat.
There's this toad.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Whoa. Focus. Excuse me. Do you know where the hardware store is?
Wanna buy drugs?
No.
You got a pretty hat on you, boy.
Oh no.
Hello. Where's the hardware store?
I'm touching it with my mouth.
What?
The hardware store's over there, but...
Oh, great. I just need some tools and some help to...
Yeah, shut the fuck up, I don't care. Damn it.
Hello?
What? Oh my god.
I think I'd like to buy some tools to fix up my house. But I don't know if I...
But? What do you mean, but? There should be no hesitation when buying tools.
Is that?
It sounds like Papa V.
Is
Wait,
it?
Is it? I need to hear it again.
It sounds like him.
Would you be surprised though if it was?
Voice work.
Oh, meat cannon. Yep. It is Papa Meat.
Self-determined when you walk into my store. This hammer cost $1 million gnome dollars. How would you like to pay?
I was thinking maybe I could borrow it?
Give me that hat. Buy the drugs.
Is that Cloud Sword?
I think it kind of is, yeah.
Yep, they all just have beards. When you go from the country to California.
Yeah.
It's me and Kat.
This is amazing. But what is it?
It's a house for homeless adults, and I'm Ben. Woo!
This is me and Kat's when we start our missionary work building houses for the poor.
So I guess Katz is the alcoholic.
Yeah. And I'm the big guy.
I wouldn't be getting drunk off of beer, though.
It's unauthorized. Unauthorized! This is way above city regulations, pals. And not
I get
to
scared by
mention
everything, and then Yooper's like the big creative guy.
too high. Are there no towers allowed in Gnome City?
No!
Well, what about that one?
That's it. Jail!
That's it.
Jail!
He sounds
Oh,
familiar.
this really is California.
This guy also sounds familiar.
Look, he dropped his beer.
The grunting is probably too.
Aw. Oh my god. Oh, is he rolling? What the hell?
You want to come to my place for a while? It's not super tidy, but
Does it have meat? I need meat to maintain these muscles.
yeah, probably.
I like these guys. I don't hate this show.
Yeah.
I hope the cussing isn't crazy like Hell of a Boss.
Yeah.
Like
I mean, they used it. They used
This
it for
just
like
reminds me of,
significant sentences.
Yeah.
So I don't think so.
This just looks like Gravity Falls.
It really does.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's a direct reference.
I should redraw this as us.
That would be.
There's
amazing,
Ultra's the
yeah.
Toad.
Oh, yeah, he's the snake or something.
Yeah, it's even got the same eyes almost.
Yeah. Okay, if you need this frame, I guess.
Give me 1 second. Let me copy paste. I gotcha. I got it. I might do
Awesome.
something. I might draw tonight. I feel like doodling.
Deep in this hole.
What?
Oh my god!
Huh?
What is he? That's so good. He's so good at singing.
Like a mole in the dark, I find my peace. Oh yes, I know
Aw.
what it is that she wants. Oh yes, I know. In her, I can find my home.
I love this.
It's such a good song. In general, I've liked the music, but this is great.
I've been breaking through bones, chasing waterfalls, unknown until I bleed. Oh yes, I
Meat?
know.
He's gonna eat the squirrel.
Yeah. Oh my god.
What it is that she wants. Oh yes, I know. In her, I can find my home.
Oh no. I like how everything's a triangle with a square.
That's my house.
Huh? Ah, yeah, you're too late, bud. Hey, slam her down. Let's smash this thing.
Wait. No!
Huh?
Oh my god.
Because he has the muscles, because of the
Yeah.
meat.
Oh my god! This is still accurate to me, guys.
No, it's not.
This is a bald cap, by the way. It just spins out with clothes on.
Mostly.
Let me take a look at the house.
I love his voice. Oh, it's still got the little cricket pot. I like it.
Yeah.
Very cool.
There we go. All fixed up. Goodbye.
Is that Sir Palo? Is that the voice of the big guy, maybe?
Wait,
That might be.
you wanna stay?
Okay.
This has been
I love this. This is so wholesome.
yeah. I'm scared that something's gonna like a shoe's gonna drop and I'm gonna be sad, but I like it. I love the music.
Stop being pessimistic.
Ew. Whistling with the puke in his mouth. Oh, look at the big bed for the frog.
This almost looks like Courage the Cowardly's dog's like.
Yeah. It does kinda. I love this so much.
I'm scared. That was time is left. Don't ruin it.
Evil gnome?
Is this gonna be Mally? Because we don't know what else to do.
What a hideous, hideous tower! Competitively large, large and unauthorized.
You're like a fucking vampire.
Just gonna like and subscribe.
I hope we get
that.
more of this. This is great.
Hey, if you like the show, help us make more episodes by grabbing some merch. Plushies
Oh my
are
God.
available
They are
now for a
cute.
limited time only.
That's very tempting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking fuck. No thoughts, head empty.
I wonder if like there's people in the world. What happens with that?
Yeah. I'm gonna have to show this to Mrs. Yooper later. She'd love this.
I don't even mind the puke guy that much.
Haha. Oh my god.
Why? That's why it was rumbling. It's because of he was doing exercise.
I love his freaking chair. The big 8 chair.
It is a nice fucking little house, though.
Oh, it's a prince. Okay, it's
Okay. Dubas?
Prince Nofri. Prince Nofri.
Dubas Goobus.
Gnome free? Gnome free. It's
Yeah,
no-
gnome
no
free.
No,
Prince
free,
Gnome
yeah.
free.
Not gnome free. It has to be no free
No
because
free.
it doesn't have the M.
Yeah, no free.
Maybe that's the reason why it's no free is because
Fucking
it's
Hipkins.
whatever he said, it is not authorized.
Yeah.
Is
It's
Harold
not
the,
free.
I think Harold's the one who throws up. I guess he does both.
Oh, okay. Motherly
But
Mountain.
yeah, Mother Mountain's a really good song. Yeah.
That was
the
great.
frog
I
songs.
loved that.
That was good.
I really hope we
I
get
feel,
more of that.
I feel refreshed.
Yeah.
I feel refreshed.
I'm
feel
I'm
better.
glad I saw this last night. I was like, oh, this might be cute to watch. This was great. I love this. In fact, I'm gonna go like it on my YouTube as well. Go give it some support. This was great, and I want more of this.
Yeah, I need the music.
We need less Hell of a Boss and gay shit like that. We need more like gnome adventures. Subscribe, like.
make sure.
I'm gonna watch it again later to give it some more views. The wife. I'll use her YouTube too.
It might make my my dude watch this. My dude, do you want to see things about
that was very.
gnomes?
It was very
And he
enjoyable.
communicates through barf, but it's wholesome.
I'm doing some fan art later of that of us. I have to. I loved this too much.
I think there's like a Gravity Falls reference in it. And it's like how HOAs are bad.
Yeah,
Yeah. In it. I think you'd like it.
That was fun. Alright, now let's go get sad and look at some pedophiles.
I was gonna say, do we like end on this high or do we go with the
Let's just fucking knock out the pedophile thing.
At least he's like, it's still horrific. He's
Yeah.
easier to laugh at because he looks ridiculous.
Okay, that's good then.
Well, I guess the other guy looks ridiculous too, but it's different, I guess.
Wait, did he write this song?
Be the most eccentric person in the world.
I think so.
Poor Gad.
Damn, I like this song.
You know, he's just like everybody else. But Gary Glitter can be, he can fly, he can, you know, he's much larger than life.
So they are two different people.
Oh, sure, you know, I mean, he's a bit of a monster between you and I, you know. And he's getting bigger all the time, of course.
Look at this dude. Oh, he did. Shit, I didn't know that.
I kind of like this song too, yeah. But if it makes you feel better, at the end they say he doesn't get any royalties.
Okay, that's good then. Fuck him.
Yay!
Kids did love him.
He doesn't get royalties anymore.
That's good. That's good. That makes me feel a little bit better.
They thought they knew him because of what they saw on
If I read it
television.
correctly.
But of course they didn't. It was an illusion.
Have you heard about my reputation? No? Totally.
Oh, look, they're together.
That's the microphone down there.
Him his
almost as if
rip off of
having a little
Elvis hair.
private joke about what each of them is up to.
It was a tidal wave, really. I was on a roller coaster.
They make fun of him
in
because
some
he's
ways
bald.
It was wonderful. Of course, there's this very dark side.
He wears a wig. Actually, I will be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. Let me put on more Rock and Roll McDonald or something.
Okay.
I just ate the deer like it was going out of style. They were eating on the skull. They were eating
Skull.
like dogs.
Talk to Pathfinder while I go to the bathroom. Let him know how good Gnome Show was.
Hey, it's Pathfinder. Yeah, the
little individual.
go give support to what's it called? Gnome Story.
Casa de Von Juan or something?
Yeah. The Gnome Show. It's great.
Yeah.
Seriously, go watch it on your own and give it a like.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da. Guess I'm yawning. Yeah, good, because it's great. It's a really good show.
The vultures took off like a jet plane. They were flying united. They were flying at 150 miles per hour. They were flying like an airplane.
Very slow.
The vultures, the vultures, the vultures, the vultures. The vultures ate my dead ass up. The vultures ate my dead ass up.
Jesus Christ.
The vultures
Vultures.
ate my dead ass up. Rock over London,
Stuck in one boss
rock over
battle
Chicago.
for a little bit,
Wheaties,
and I'm
breakfast
absolutely
champions.
trying to just kill myself right now.
Like
Like I get closer and closer every fucking time. Like it's literally like 2 seconds closer to the end of the fight every second.
Oh,
Or
that's
every
funny.
fight.
You still playing Hollow Knight?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like every fight, I get like 1 second closer.
That's so funny.
I call one of the deacons a motherfucker. Reverend Henry E. Miller preached about my vulgar language. He told the congregation in the sanctuary that I got a nasty, filthy mouth.
I'm asking to filter mouth.
They threw me out of church. They threw me out of church. They threw me out of church.
Does he say they threw me out of church?
Yep. You got thrown out the church.
For the second time. Speaking of, I have my own little quality programming to share. Go ahead and throw it in one of our suggestions. Don't matter who. We'll probably want a cleanser after this before we end.
Yeah.
So if not, I got another show by the Smiling Friends. A little trailer for one, though.
Smiling Friends, Electric Boogaloo.
Basically. It's like about Ghost or something.
My client was 12 years old at the time. She was repeatedly raped by him, and
Jesus.
the manner in which he did all of that was particularly depraved and revolting.
Alright, I'm looking at it right now.
I think there was real shock in the courtroom
Huh.
that the youngest victim was
Looks
8 years
interesting.
old.
Oh yeah, this one it did okay. It was this guy where it came out about the 14-year-old and no one cared. They just said, "Oh wait, he's actually bald," and then that's all that they got out of it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they cared more about the baldness than the fact that he like took advantage of a child.
Of course.
What a weird man.
Well, Pathfinder, you do know that Elvis like had a child bride, right?
Yeah, he wasn't he wasn't good either.
He wasn't good either. He had good music. Not a good person. Not a good person.
I looked up the case. It was again for pedophilia, but I remember it was also about boys and girls.
For any
It's
young
about the
person
pedophilia.
meeting their hero or meeting someone famous.
She was
it should
Cambodian,
be
I
a
think,
moment
or
of
was she
joy.
Vietnamese?
In the case
Oh,
of
was she?
Gary,
I wasn't paying
these
attention to the
young girls
video. I just heard the voice. It sounded
absolute
German or something.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I was looking at
Yeah, Priscilla,
something.
like Priscilla was like a child bride. She was,
Yeah, she was what, 14, 13, something like that.
yeah.
Hey, Peanut.
Looks so gay.
The older rock bands were
Everybody used to
definitely
watch Top
very gay,
Cops.
appealing
Everybody.
looking.
Yeah.
And Gary
They're called like glam rock or something.
Yeah, no, the dude said that it's glam rock.
Yeah, my mom was big into glam rock when she was young.
It was like something you'd never seen before. Before glam rock, you had all the teenage boys like myself who were skinheads. But what glam rock did was we were all
Skinheads?
shaved heads following Slade.
I don't think.
I don't think that
you
meant.
know what that means, buddy.
I don't think that's what that means. At least not anymore, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He says, "Get you force." It does kind
Oh
of the
yeah,
shoulder
it does
pads.
look like NU Force. Holy
The
shit.
shoulder pads. Yeah, I see it. That's
Yeah.
funny.
Grew our hair, dyed it red, putting little bits of glitter on our faces and all that. It was so far removed from real life.
My dad's hair was wild in the 70s, 80s.
It inspired you that there was more to life than 9 to 5 boredom. It made you go from grey to colour. Glam rock sort of came into two camps. There was the cool teenagers who liked the proper glam rock, which was your David Bowie, Mark Bolan, Alice Cooper, and there was the under 12s who liked Gary Glitter.
Okay. So it's already like.
Look at his big fat gut.
I've always wanted to be
Yeah.
a singer.
He's so swollen. He looks
My
like what's
Uncle
his
John
name?
Used to be when I was about 2 years of age. My Uncle John used to come in the room when we used to have fancy dress parties in Banbury in Oxfordshire, where I was born, and he used to sing, and all the girls used to go mad. You know, I thought that's not a bad job. When I
That's
grow
not a
up.
bad
So
job,
growing
I
up,
tell you
thought
what.
When I do, that's what I would like to be, a singer. The childhood was.
Why
quite
does he look
interesting
evil in
because
that
there was a lot
picture?
of
Is it just
things
because
that
it's black and
happened.
white
I
and
mean,
zoomed in?
My mum was between
Maybe, I don't know.
marriages, so my brother and I, Tony, got put into a children's home. And
Yeah,
once
this
you
is
go into
the.
the-
So it's like,
Huh.
did something happen here?
Yeah, why
Or-
between marriages? Why would
institutions.
that
Yeah,
put
it was
you
only supposed to
in
be for a
there?
couple of weekends.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying in terms of, you know, that I was like theorizing before.
Yeah.
I wonder if something happened at this place.
But in fact, it turned out for 2 years. That was quite painful.
It's possible.
I used to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning, light all the fires, do all the
That
potatoes.
fucking hair,
you know,
though.
clean all their shoes and things like this. I was 11
Very
years of
poofy.
age, so I wanted to get out of that. And fame was the thing that I wanted.
That's kind of what my dad's hair looked like, actually, the guy.
Really?
Yeah, I have like photos of him with like big floofy hair, and it's funny looking.
Like that?
No, not that. The
No, not that one. It's
the-
they're coming up in a
And
second.
fame was the thing that I wanted.
yeah, that hair right there. My mom kind of had this hair too, but with more floofy on the sides.
Is this Floofy or Luke Skywalker?
Basically.
To be honest.
It's just funny because he's
Yeah.
like balding now and stuff.
Saturday scene was very, very popular. It was a fantastic atmosphere. I do
Yeah, looks like
remember
Princess
that.
Diana here. Maybe on the girl. I'm not sure about on the dude.
They adored him. They really did adore him. His audience loved him.
So gay.
Yep.
So they would have.
I don't know if my mom liked people like this back in the day. You know, this style. It's so gay.
Yeah.
No, the one on the left was not. There was one girl and one boy.
Yeah, no, there was a girl and a boy. They were just both very pretty.
Young audience, hence the squealing and the shouting.
It's hard to tell in this time period. They pull off the transitions a lot better.
Well, it might also be British.
Glitter.
That too is that.
Everything he was doing was larger than life.
You might be able to tell who the mystery guest is, but just in case you're in any doubt, let's whip off the paper bag.
It's a big ass paper bag. And David Bowie used to be gay in his career?
I think he was quite childlike.
What do you mean?
Like not?
I know wasn't he bi? Because I know he's a kid.
I have no idea.
I
The
don't
way
know.
you said that sounded like, wasn't he bi? Because he was a kid.
No, he has a kid.
He has a kid, so he
I know, but-
reproduced.
Yeah. I think he has like
I
a.
know, but the way you said that was really funny.
I think he has a black daughter, and the daughter has like the same head as him. It's kind of funny looking.
That's interesting.
Children every week, so by the time they arrived and they would see buckets of water.
The glam era. This is how they all were. Who knows?
A level of excitement that was off scale.
Hello? Who's there? Juno.
Yo, this guy looks like a Zoomer about to do a prank show.
He was just really enjoying
Yeah,
the
he does.
moment.
If you look
Got
over
the stupid
here,
chains.
Accurate
Now, wait a
description.
minute, it says, and now for some music.
What the hell is happening?
And I don't think anyone would have thought anything weird about any of the guests and the children. It just wouldn't have crossed our mind.
Uh-huh.
And
It
if I
just
think
wouldn't
back
have
now,
crossed our
no
mind.
wonder Gary Glitter was always polite and nice to me, because that gives him access to more children, more whatever it is that he was trying to gain access to, which makes it even more sickening when you think
You
about
know
it.
she fucking knew in the back of her head. Even if she never actually saw anything,
Yeah.
you know she knew.
Birds of a feather
Because
and
it
all
would
that.
have to be the one and only Gary Glitter in person. Gary.
They just don't want to be labeled as evil when they were scared to not say anything.
Yeah.
Do young ladies go to great lengths to get next to you, as it were?
Yeah, thank goodness.
Oh. Do you
I
get
go
any...
to great lengths to get next to them too, don't you?
It's mutual, he says.
I'm
You
having a
know,
look round the
I'm
audience
sure
tonight.
one day they'll, when it already happens enough times now, where it's like, oh, and then we found their CP folder.
Yeah.
And you know what? I saw a post the other day about like how Michael Jackson wouldn't have been as popular nowadays just because of like how like audiences are so fragmented. And I wonder if that also has to do with if people don't get as big, like if not everyone knows who they are, then canceling also isn't as effective because they can just move
Yeah.
to a different group.
Hmm.
So I wonder if that's why it doesn't matter as much when it's like, oh, we found their CP folder, but they just keep going, like Lucari and the people like that. It doesn't
Maybe.
matter. People just keep going, you know?
Makes sense.
You know, we've got someone with beanbags lined up for you.
Lovely, lovely.
Yes, we always line our artists up.
Man, that chair is
that-
really
I-
leaning back.
I think that, I don't know. I
Who knows?
lean towards, I hope that he was one of the good ones, but I don't know.
With the
It
news.
seemed like he just had like, Peter Pan syndrome.
Yeah, I
To
want
be
to.
fair, he did have a childhood.
Yeah, because he didn't have a childhood, exactly, right.
Yeah, but like even then, those kinds
But
of
it's
people
also weird.
do
but yeah.
fucked up shit. Like who? I don't know, because nothing's come out that's like super
Supposedly he was
confirmed it.
protecting them from the real predators. Yeah.
Supposedly, that's what some things have come out about.
Supposedly.
But-
Hopefully, I don't know, man.
I don't know. I believe he didn't do anything. That's how I'm gonna
I
say.
want to believe that he didn't do anything, but
All the pictures of him with his accused kids, none of them have that like dead-eyed stare that you see with a lot of the other ones, like Justin Bieber
Yeah.
and shit. So I want to believe maybe he didn't do something. He's just a weird fucking guy because he had a
Yeah,
fucked up
right?
childhood. That's what I
my
hope.
main takeaway is that I think he was just traumatized and he acts weird.
Yeah. Hell, he
Yeah,
probably had
but-
some form of PTSD.
Yeah, I think that guy he went through a lot.
His
so
father
I-
was not.
Macaulay Culkin still defends him, and he's come out about a lot of things. So
yeah, so
I want to believe.
here's hoping.
Yeah.
Here's hoping.
Yeah, because I
But yeah.
really like him. I like Michael Jackson. He's a good artist.
Yeah, it would be.
It's
he's
just
one
hard
of
to-
the ones where it would be like I would be sad.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be. Like it was like a Hugh Jackman would like make me sad, but it's like with celebrities you never like are like completely surprised, but it's like
Especially
it.
nowadays. Ever since Epstein, now you just can't be surprised about anything.
yeah.
It's like they're probably,
Still
but
wouldn't
who's
trust
hoping?
him with kids, but he's fighting against Jew. What?
He
When
did
bought
fight
the
against
Beatles
Jewish.
catalog?
He did fight
Wait,
against
what?
Jewish record labels. Michael Jackson. He was kind of anti-Semitic
Huh.
in a way. He wrote a song.
Weird.
Oh, what was the song? He had to change the lyrics. Give me 1 second. I gotta remember which one it was.
Captain Neo is an underrated music video. It's. Does it count as a music video? It's more like a short film.
Oh, his song "Don't
His
Care About Us." He wrote a song about how it's like how the record labels and big business doesn't care about you, and one of the lines he had to change it because he got in trouble was "Jew me, sue me, everybody do me, kick me, kike me, don't you black and white me." And he had to change those. And yes, I said a slur, but they're not real people, so I don't care.
Crisical would love that song. Crisical probably would like that
Probably.
song. I
Um,
see why they changed it. I see why they changed it.
Yeah.
But hey, you got me to read it out loud. You won't get that on other big streamers because they'll get banned.
Exactly.
Yeah. We'll see what happens with us.
I'm just gonna be a base, good, cool chud.
Why is
I'm
there
just so
after he found out
happy.
something
It's
about
spoon.
it?
Oh,
Spoon!
it's spoon. Okay, this is gonna sound really stupid. I have unironically, like in the back of my head, I've been wondering. I hope that Spoon's okay. I haven't seen him in a while, so I think I've had dreams where Spoon is involved, and it's like I hope Spoon's okay. Which that might sound cringe, but it's I have
Spoon. It shows you care.
Yeah. I'm parasocial. I'm parasocial with my audience. But yeah, I got the bottle for like $80, and it's customizable. And then I hope to commission this artist eventually whenever their like thing is open.
Thanks for dreaming about me, I guess. I dream about you too, Spoon.
Like I figured you're fine, but it's just like it's like in the back of my head. It's like I'm neurotic. I think we all know that I'm neurotic. That's right. That's why I sympathize with the Jews. But I'm very neurotic, and I was worried a little bit.
Oh my
Well,
God.
I think the more that we go on and get tired and stuff, we just say more and more stupid stuff.
It's usually, yeah.
Yeah, I will say, if you want to see something not depressing, Gnome Show. Highly recommend.
Honestly,
Gnome
good.
Show is very good.
It's very good.
Great music. Highly recommend. Now for more British pedophiles.
Speaking of gnomes, the British pedophilia gangs.
What even at that time those two were both doing.
I am going to perform on television just now a feat which will make me out of friends with about 49 million young ladies, because I'm going to give Mr. Gary Glitter away. I'm actually going to give him to a girl, see?
Was that his tongue?
Over here.
Yeah, was it? Yeah.
Yeah.
He's licking his lips. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Moving the thing out of the way is funny.
Yeah, small creators always have more of a community feel, worry about everyone more, notice when they're absent. Yeah.
Yeah, it's because there's only like 5 of you guys here most of the time.
Yeah. Like I wonder what happened to like Boxing Baka whenever he deleted like his Discord account. I wonder if like Binya's still like lurks from that.
I miss Laxzilla. He shows up once in a while.
Oh yeah, Lax.
Lax was
He's one of your regulars.
Yeah,
one of your regulars.
he was wild.
And he would then have been aged about.
Didn't he get like
He had
really,
already
really in trouble on
attempted to
Twitter for
rape Megan.
saying some weird shit?
Yeah, that's why he disappeared for a while. He got banned on Twitter and Discord.
What did he do?
Offensive stuff.
Okay.
We're talking like creepsicle levels. Someone didn't take it. Worse, probably. He was wild. He's funny
Okay.
though. He's a good guy.
Oh boy.
Just because he hates every
Listen,
race.
yeah.
He's kind of a good guy.
Yeah, it's your infamous "he's a good guy" comment after like something horrific.
We wish him the best. He'll come back. He shows up every now and then and says something. I think he's still subscribed to me too, so I'm not complaining.
She was a friend of the family. Was an occasion when he had a dinner party downstairs. And it was after the dinner party was over that he came upstairs to where she was sleeping and came into her room, and she could remember
Whose fault was
the
that?
repellent smell
What
of
happened?
alcohol and
I got baked.
Oh.
I got baked real bad.
Funny.
Celebratory bang for community reunion. Yay.
And it was after the dinner party was over that he came upstairs to where she was sleeping and came into her room, and she could remember the repellent smell of alcohol.
Fuck
and
rats.
cigarettes and
Fuck
breath.
rats. There, you happy? You happy?
Yes, Boob Duke.
She
Fuck
later
rats.
Gave an interview describing what she said had happened to her.
He killed John Wick's dog, but he's a good guy. Oh, a little bit of a coinky dink. Me and my dude's like plan for the weekend is to binge John Wick movies.
Oh, not kill some dogs.
Because he's playing Cyberpunk, and he's like, in a Keanu Reeves mood.
Makes sense. You should watch Constantine before the new one comes out.
Are they making new Constantine?
Yeah, they're making a sequel.
Huh.
Yeah, with Keanu and everybody.
What the
Oh.
hell?
Interesting.
Yeah, I was surprised by it too.
By now, he turned to me. And at first, I thought he was
Actually,
just
a
maybe
John Wick
cuddling
attraction
me
in New
and,
Mexico? Huh.
What's it
There is?
like?
against me, and it didn't feel comfortable, you know.
I need to look
I
this up
didn't know
now.
him well enough.
Let me, just in case. It's our good friend Crying Grat. Yay! He's here to let you know when the dark stuff is still on screen.
Doing that. So I lay there really still. He was too close.
Certified Hood Classic.
And then I felt him lifting up my nightie. And then I felt it.
There is a certain tone to her voice, isn't there?
Thing?
You can almost sense it
Clear?
playing in her mind
Maybe.
as she's describing it. There were no blurred lines in this case. We weren't talking about late adolescence here. We were talking about very young children. Very young children.
Yeah, because it seems like Gary goes for younger than the other guy did. Seville.
I was a showbiz journalist.
I
and
love how
sound
our
music
chaos
magazine.
and celebration about Spoon returning contrasts so sharply with this video. It really does.
You should have seen us going from this to the gnome show to this.
Yeah.
We started here. We got really depressed with Jimmy Seville. Then we did Gnome's show as a palate cleanser, and then we went back to this. So, and then we started. What started all of this was a freaking Minecraft drama. It was like a little Minecraft like soap opera. It's what we started.
What the
with.
fuck?
You went to a Miku concert last week? That's kind of cool.
Oh, that's cool. Did
I didn't
they give
even-
you like the light sticks?
I didn't even know they
To,
did that stuff
line
over
up
here.
with stuff? They do, but it's like so rare, and I think you need to
Yeah.
go to like certain places, right?
I've seen like a couple of things, but like, yeah, that's cool.
Honestly, I'd want to go to a Miku concert.
I'm
it hasn't
jealous.
been that ruined for
I'm
me.
jealous, Spoon.
Yeah. Was Tito? What's her name?
That was
Teto?
Minecraft. No, it wasn't like a bad Minecraft thing. It's just Mally's like, oh, look at this Minecraft drama about rich and poor.
It was like 100 rich people, 100 poor people.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Yeah, it was
Like
500,
Civilization
500, I
SMP.
think.
Yeah. It
Yeah,
was
it was
an
500.
SMP.
Yeah.
I don't know who Technoblade
Technoblade
is.
is the only good Minecraft content creator.
Is that the
I don't know.
pig?
What about that? Oh,
Yeah,
never
it's the
mind.
dead guy.
Okay. Yeah, that's all I know about him too.
My friend has merch of him.
Had it at a basketball arena. Interesting. That's cool.
Huh. That's cool.
I wouldn't mind going to that
What
just
else
for the
is-
experience.
I want to keep the. Part of me would just be like, yes, light stick, cool light
Basically.
stick.
And then when you get, and then when they find out you went to that online, all the lolicons, they go, she's 13, you pedophile.
But
know they
Disney,
would.
did you guys ever see? This is gonna be a stupid question. Did you ever see Disney on Ice?
I know of it. I've never seen it.
I've thrown
think
a
it was
snowball
this-
and I've like hit someone's foot.
Dang, that's dangerous.
One of my
Well,
friends.
they give it to you. They
One
give
of my
it to you to do it.
One of my friends went to
Oh.
Pokemon on Ice.
Is it like a frozen? or
Like
something?
for the people that are ice skating, they give you a snowball to hit the people that are ice
Ah.
Okay, so there's a but it was maybe I don't know if it's Disney on Ice or like another Disney thing, but I might still have the prop, but it was like an Invincible space thing, and they gave you like a little wristband, and then you like and there was like two buttons, and then you'd vote like in real time with like a little wristband thingy, and I held on to that. And I guess I had a version of the Miku thing, but it was Dora the Explorer, and it didn't line up with anything. It was just like a wand for like a live Dora the Explorer thing.
I went to Medieval Times.
Oh yeah, I met my dude's parents at Medieval Times.
Oh yeah, you have said that. That's funny. I want to go to a
That was,
medieval
like, our
times.
first, that was like our first like official date, I think, as opposed to like we were basically dating for a week, but we just didn't say that we were dating.
Sadly, I don't have any medieval times near me. I want one.
One day, we'll make you. we need to have like a big old. We all meet in
Yeah.
like. Oh, we should all like meet in like Dallas area, and then there's like.
we'll all meet at Ultra's house. And then we'll
And then
beat
there's
the
like
then we'll beat the shit out of Ultra.
That'd be funny.
We just take turns stomping them out.
I mean, like the downstairs is like they've got a major airport, and then there's like a small town nearby that has a Renaissance fair, and then they have a medieval times.
That is cool.
And they have Liberty Burger, most important. Liberty Burger, the best burgers around.
Liberty Burgers, is that like Trump Burger?
No, they make their own bread, and like that's the best burgers I've ever had. And then it's like, it's freaking custard shakes. Ah, so good.
I love custard
So good.
shakes.
Oh, and you know, like those French things, the little sandwich French.
Oh,
things? The macaroons or whatever. They
yeah.
have those, but they're giant and they have ice cream.
Ooh,
Whoa.
that sounds crazy.
Yeah, macaroons are
Where's brisket in Dallas though? Yeah. Yeah, they got okay barbecue. Yeah, it's not Houston.
Okay, barbecue. Hey,
At least it's not
Houston is pretty good with barbecue.
All I know about Houston is it's for queer steers.
That's Austin.
I mean, yeah, that is Austin. I'll own that one.
I don't
Houston's
know.
for crime.
Houston is not for crime.
No,
That's
it's for-
San Antonio.
It's for crime and for
Antonio.
mosquitoes and.
It's for mosquitoes.
It's for alcoholics and queers.
As my friend said,
Somehow cats is
Houston
both.
is the Detroit of Texas.
I'm not cool.
Yeah. Houston's the Detroit of Texas.
But you know, San Antonio
Oh,
is
wait.
the crime.
I mean,
So
San Antonio isn't like
Houston is
Pacific
just
City, I'll
Detroit
say
of
that.
Texas.
Kind of.
No,
yeah.
well, apparently, like if you
That's
just
what
Not
my
exactly.
friend said. I don't know.
because we just have a bigger. The only reason why we're technically more dangerous.
I mean,
is
it's
because
doing
we have
better
a
than
bigger
Detroit.
population. We have a bigger
That's not
population
hard.
than San Antonio. That's the only reason why we're more dangerous.
And yet you still can't
Yeah.
find a woman in all that population.
Oh yeah, El
I'm not
Paso's,
trying to.
I know, you're looking for a
El
man.
Paso has also gotten
I'm not doing that either.
You're looking for a man to love
I-
and kiss.
I have family in El Paso, and I think it's just getting more and more dangerous over time, to be honest.
It's just
It's like
dry
next to the
and
border or something like
depressing
that.
in El Paso.
Yeah.
Oh, they have an arcade.
You tried Tornado Burger. I have not tried Tornado Burger.
Tornado Burger is decent.
Because I'm trying to find something that's like close enough. Because like it's like, oh, it's kind of the Liberty Burger's kind of like Hop Dotties. And then I went to Hop Dotties. It's like, no, Hop Dotties do not compare. This is like subpar compared to Liberty Burger.
we
Went
all
to
know
Dolly
Dustin
Parton's
beats In-N-Out.
Stampede 3 or 4 times, and the
Yeah,
dinner
New
show
Mexico
and the
really
Camelot
has spilled
Hotel
into El
in Vegas.
Paso. I feel bad for the people in El Paso. Like, You just
Yeah.
have people that are kind of shitty from New Mexico. And basically everyone in New Mexico is shitty, though.
Yeah, pretty much everybody in New Mexico.
I
Mexico.
liked my time in New Mexico.
Is it the catchphrase of New Mexico, home for the shitlords?
Pretty much.
I went to New Mexico for the UFO festival. It was one of the funniest things I've ever experienced in my life. Did I tell you about the lady who was like, she got mercury poisoning, which makes you kind of crazy, and she's like, and then the crop circles cured my mercury poisoning.
That's crazy. That was Ultra's mom.
You say that New Mexico isn't bad.
Little known fact, Ultra's an alien.
But it was funny because apparently there's
Has
like
a double
two.
meaning.
They have it like in two. It's like 1 year. It's like they get the famous people, like they get like a William Shatner or something, and the next year they get like all the actual like UFO crazy people.
Yeah.
And we were there for the UFO crazy people because
That sounds funner with the crazy people.
Yeah, there was one lady who was talking about her alien baby, and then like she only got to like she saw her alien baby like grow up in front of her eyes, and it just looked like a gray alien with her hair.
I think I heard of this lady actually. There was like
Yeah.
a drawing. Did she have a drawing of
Supposedly
it?
She might have actually, and then she's like, and then she had like several alien babies, I think.
She's popular with Ultra.
Yes, White Sands is cool too. We only stopped there briefly. My parents went another time without me.
Oh
and,
yeah,
like,
White Sands
did
is
more.
fucking amazing.
New Mexico is where you first went into a Catholic church. I mean, it still has the Spaniard influence, so there's still a lot of missions and stuff.
That's why it's called Mexico.
Oh yeah, no. Honestly, I think there might have actually been a guy who was on the show Ancient Aliens
That's kind of cool. I'd get him
Yeah.
to. I'd get him to sign my video game.
Like, I'm pretty sure it was because he was, or because I think it's like, oh, and here's my book, and it was like one of those, oh yeah, the Jewish priests were just going to see aliens, and it was like, it was interesting.
You bro, please don't tell me there's a fucking ancient aliens video.
There is. I have it. It's
Oh
it's
my
a.
Is it like a trivia thing or something?
It's
or
like
is it
a-
like
it's a strategy
or is it
game.
like a management. Is it like a base management?
Yeah.
Or something?
So you play like as an ancient civilization, but you're the aliens helping them build
Oh,
like
it's like
pyramids.
a god game.
Yeah, but
Kind
you're
of.
the aliens, but it's really shitty. I found it at like a
Ancient
bin
aliens guy
store.
got murdered. Huh.
Yeah, I forget which one. One of them did get murdered. I forget which one.
I think there's one who killed himself.
Oh dear.
That's self-murder.
It's the one that killed himself. You know that someone from Ancient Aliens got murdered?
That's the same thing. It was aliens that killed him.
Yeah.
Do you think a man
got
could
him.
pull a trigger on a gun without the help of aliens?
That was okay. This is like another like tangent, but that was like one of the things that pissed me off about oh shoot, what was the name of that Disney movie that sucked? Eternals.
I've never
About
seen it, but I know
Eternals.
of it. Yeah.
The MCU one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
'cause
looked bad.
I watched it because we were like morbidly
it
curious.
has a pretty good depiction
with
of
Harry
speedsters,
Styles?
though. Like, they just go fast.
They go freeze.
Because you know how usually they just do slow time, slow-mo for everything?
I hate that.
Yeah.
They didn't do it for this one.
That's
They
nice.
actually did it.
But
Did
she
like
was-
a good.
She was annoying though, and
Just because it's annoying doesn't mean that some like action shots weren't good. That was the only
yeah,
action
but
shot
okay,
that
no,
was just
I
good in
have,
the movie.
I actually do have like a few nice things to say about it. There was like interesting stuff. There was incredibly interesting stuff where it's like this should have been a series, but they did do the ancient aliens thing, and it's like the aliens gave us the nuke, but it's our fault that we used it, and it's like.
Fuck, they give us a nuke then.
Why is everything them? And it's like annoying.
I love
And there's
it.
like interesting characters that were kind of around. But I weirdly enough, like the one who I thought I wasn't gonna like, who was like the girl with like the pixie cut, was actually like the most enjoyable character. I think her name is Sprite. She was like the most
yeah.
interesting one. She's like stuck as a kid. It's one of those.
Huh.
But it's done okay. And then at the end of the movie, she like gives up being an Eternal or something, so she'll age. Yeah, the ideas were great, but way too many ideas. And there were like interesting powers, and like the idea of oh shoot, like the idea of like their Wonder Woman stand-in has like dementia, and she's like really dangerous because she's like one of the most powerful of them, but she has like dementia, and it's really interesting. And they don't use it well at all. And like one of them's like a celebrity, like he's like the Bollywood guy
Yeah.
who like worked so hard for like the abs, and then people kind of made fun of him because it's like, and then you ended up in that shitty movie. Yeah.
He got really mad at people hating the movie, didn't he?
I think he was just like annoyed because it's like, yeah, you put in all that work to get in shape and stuff, and then you get like this shitty part in this shitty
I'm
movie.
saying like he got mad at fans for hating.
Maybe.
The movie, didn't he?
And
Are
then
you talking
isn't,
about
like,
the Indian guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
Cash Patel, right?
I don't know. Cash Patel. I don't know.
Cash
That's the director of the FBI. Of the FBI, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Oh, you are? It is. I was like, I know that name. Is he right? Is he lying to me? You are right.
Yeah, no, that's not his name. That's not the actor's name. But yeah, Sprite was a subversion of the MPDG, and I liked it. It wasn't done great, but they did try. They did. It was interesting. But of course, I think Icarus was like another one of the, oh, we gotta fight Superman thing, which is annoying.
Cash Patel went up to Superman and told him not to redeem.
I fucking hate Ant-Man Quantumania.
But yeah, I'd say, yeah, Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3.
Volume 3.
Deadpool versus Wolverine, it had enjoyable parts.
It had good moments.
Yeah, I mean, I always love to see X-23, and they didn't ruin her, so I was happy about that. I was so scared because I saw like the leaks because they were leaking everything.
They really were.
And then whenever I saw that she was gonna be in the movie, it's like, oh god, and I couldn't enjoy it. I could not enjoy the movie until she showed up on screen. It's like, don't mess it up, don't mess it up, don't
That's
mess
funny.
it up. Until it's like, okay, I think it's okay. I don't need to worry about it. That's like my favorite character in like all of fiction. I like the tortured lab rats. That's my thing.
I can't remember his name. The Louisiana guy.
Oh,
Gambit.
Channing Tatum as
Yeah.
Gambit.
That shit was so fucking funny when he. I don't give a fuck what anyone says.
Actually, from like that section though.
I was crying when he spoke.
Oh my god!
He wasn't the best. He wasn't the worst. I don't know. I just feel like this is gonna sound weird. I feel like his face was too fat for Gambit.
No, that's the same thing. Because Gambit's like a kind of a skinny guy, and he was way too big for him. But the voice killed me.
Okay, you know what?
Killed me.
Even I'll say, and I'm generally, very few people will tell me. X-23 becomes a tomorrow in this installation, then I would just die. I would just die. Or if they like ruin her, if they do it like they ruined Cassie and like the Ant-Man, it's like, oh, and then she's like a bitch now when she grew up,
my
and it's
god.
like, ah.
Marvel ruins everything after like a little while. They're like Disney and Star Wars.
Cajun enough. Yeah. But yeah, no, unironically, Gambit is one of my favorite characters. It's partially because he's like a better dad to X-23 than Wolverine is.
So
like he was like there when she was like trying to jump off a bridge.
So I had a Gambit toy as a kid. I knew nothing about X-Men. I wasn't a big fan of X-Men as a kid. I thought it was boring. But I had a Gambit toy that I loved because you could pull his arm back and throw cards.
Like this doesn't fit.
No, it doesn't. It's too big. Find the line where he says stuff. It's funny. I just want to hear him mumble again.
Gotta make a name for my
dough. Woo!
Is it gonna make it? Okay, gonna make a name for myself, Gambit.
Yeah, it's so funny. I don't care what anyone says. That's the best part of the movie for me. I was crying. Make a name for my dough.
Of course, it's like the first thing that shows up.
So everybody used to meme this. They memed the crap out of this.
How long I've been waiting for this. I'm about to make a name for myself.
I was crying when he said that.
Storm, Gambit, and Wolvie are my top 3 that order. Yeah. I've never really gotten into Storm. I want to. Maybe it's because, okay, this is going to be a really petty reason, but like my main like introduction to the X-Men was like the like 90s cartoon, right?
Same.
And I hated her voice.
Yeah. I get that.
And that's why I didn't like her, because I didn't like the way that she talked. I thought she talked like a robot.
I didn't
in, like, a good way.
I didn't really like X-Men till what was it called? The more modern cartoon they made when they're like in high school.
Oh, Evolution. That's where X-23 got into.
Yeah.
That's where she was invented, and she was voiced by Pinkie Pie.
Really? Huh? I didn't know that.
Yeah. / Fluttershy. It's the same voice actress.
Huh. Yeah, that's when I started getting into X-Men.
When she gets angry, she just sounds like an angry Pinkie Pie, and it's hard to watch it.
That's really funny. I kind of need to see that. Oh, Nightcrawler! I love Nightcrawler. I thought he was so cool.
Yeah, Nightcrawler's Catholic. He was a priest for a bit.
Oh, I do kind of remember seeing stuff like that.
But then there was like a weird story where it's like if you they had like fake Eucharist that would like make people die or something, or like poof.
What?
It was like a whole thing where it's like they're gonna like make Nightcrawler the Pope so that it'll be the Antichrist, and it's like someone who clearly did not understand Catholicism,
so
and it was
weird.
really bad. Actually, I have a thing on the. Let me go to my channel. I'm gonna show you my stupid thing.
I'm not a monster. I don't know you song. I forgot about that.
Where's my shorts?
Can I have some dinosaurs?
And she's great too. Beast is fine, and oh yeah, Nightcrawler. Nightcrawler's great. In various ways that he's interpreted.
I forgot how beefy he looked.
Technically, her first appearance had her as a.
Oh, I did see
I think
this.
my mic used to be way worse here.
No, that's real bad.
Yeah. So it's kind of weird because she originally actually was made kind of like Harley Quinn,
She was made for a TV show.
That's
first.
very tinny.
So she first showed up on like a
Yeah.
children's cartoon called.
Because I think I was messing with the gain too much
Yeah.
to fix things.
Evolution.
I think this is before Mally helped me fix it the first time.
She was voiced by the same person who voices Pinkie Pie and Fluttershy.
Huh.
So she's running around and yelling at Wolverine, and it just sounds like angry Pinkie Pie, and it's so funny to me. She doesn't really talk too much in that episode, which might be for the best. They changed her voice actor in the next appearance, unfortunately.
It's such a
I
good
wanted to see
show.
more angry Pinkie Pie.
It's so good. Yeah, I loved it.
So, but it was kind of weird having her come from a children's episode to a mature rated comic. It's her first appearance in the comics.
I know what happened to you. No one should have to go through that, especially a child.
Oh my god!
Angry Pinkie Pie.
It does
It's
sound
angry
like
Pinkie Pie.
it really does. Oh my god,
Yes,
that's
it's great. I love it.
That's so
I love
funny.
It so much.
That's so funny.
It makes me so happy. She's mostly just grunting in that episode, but that's like the main thing that she says, and it's so funny.
I wonder if anyone people had to have made Pinkie Pie shorts using clips from that.
Probably not, but they need to. There you go. There you go.
Yeah.
You gotta get in on.
I'm gonna get on the brony market.
crowd. Yeah. I've read a little bit of Avengers Academy, but I haven't seen the show. I think the show takes place in the future. Avengers Academy, though, I know a little bit. Okay, so when the Hunger Games happened, they decided everything has to be the Hunger Games. So
I
DC
remember
made
that.
their own little Young Justice Hunger Games, and then and then they did that too with all the kid superheroes in Marvel. And so X-23, which is the reason why I read it, because of course, she was with the Avengers Academy crew whenever they stuck them on an island with Arcade, trying to get them all to murder each other. And then she can heal and stuff, so she was fine. But it was, she has the trigger scent thing, so it sometimes that would activate and it would make her try to kill her friends, and it was more like she was the threat to herself, kind of.
Huh. Academy is alternate universe.
Okay, Avengers Academy is an alternate universe for the Avengers.
No, I gotta go eat.
We know our high schoolers. It had a mobile city builder game. Interesting. You think of Young Avengers? Wait, is there another one where
Sure.
Young Avengers? Because there's Young Avengers that has Cassie Lang is in it, and America Chavez before they made her stupid, and yeah, no, it's not that one.
Oh, I remember seeing those.
I thought it was Avengers Academy show. That's not even Avengers Academy. That's just from X-23. Actually, no, that's all new Wolverine. This is Avengers Academy. This is the thing that I was talking about. And then this is just the Runaways. So I don't know what they're trying to say here. Show. This is Academy.
Huh.
Oh,
This is movie I seen.
no, not the comic. The show. I swear that there was a show where it had Captain America's daughter or something. Oh well. I don't think of the wrong thing.
This movie I've seen. I forgot what it's called, but it was the kids of the Avengers fight Ultron.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to remember what that was called.
Ah.
It was
'Cause I
something
think
called
it's
Heroes
also
of
Kid
Tomorrow.
Thor or something.
Heroes of Tomorrow?
Yeah. It has the title had Heroes of Tomorrow.
Oh.
And I don't know the fucking rest of it.
Heroes of Tomorrow?
Marvel?
Yeah.
Oh, the
This is
next. I've seen clips of this.
I've heard of it. It looks ugly as shit.
Yeah, they look like
but
little
I've heard
anime
of it.
guys.
It looks like, you know what? It looks like Fable.
It does kind of look like Fable with the big feet and stuff.
Yeah.
It does. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
it was okay. It was this one. It almost looks like they're trying to do that Spider-Man one that looked really good, but
Yeah,
not quite.
Not well enough. It's when everything was trying to copy anime.
Yeah.
So we had like a weird own like American kind of anime style. We have only gotten 11 minutes into this. Holy shit! I just realized that. we have.
I got
to go back. We're having fun talking about superheroes. And just meanwhile, at the bottom, the pop star pedophile.
That's crazy. We have so got distracted.
Hulk movie?
What?
What?
Do you guys like the 2003 Hulk movie?
Which one's that?
Is that the one with the dogs?
And me. The one the one with the dogs. You know, the Gamma dogs and Hulk punches. with the
Okay, I heard
balls.
about the Gamma Dogs one. I have not seen the Gamma
I've
Dogs
seen
one.
it,
I saw
but
the other one.
I don't think I've seen it since like 2003.
Like I
like
saw
that
the
movie.
other one. Like I think they did the Hulk better in that one than they did in the rest of the MCU.
What the freaking?
Because they make him too happy.
Edward
Yeah.
Norton one?
I think yeah, that sounds
Probably.
right.
Yeah, the 2008 movie is pretty good.
Yeah, it was decent. It was decent. No.
But
Don't you like?
That's what collective autism does to people.
Don't you love the Planet Hulk movie they made and just turned into a Thor movie?
Oh god, there was only one Planet Hulk movie, and it's an animated one.
Yeah, I was gonna say there is a Planet Hulk movie.
Yeah. They tried. They were
I
gonna make a
think
Planet
it's
Hulk
better.
live action, but then they just didn't do it.
That's the only one that exists.
It might be on Netflix, maybe.
Huh.
It's kind of good.
But,
Like,
yeah.
kinda just...
I remember it being okay. I
That's
didn't
such
see
a
all of it though.
Frankenstein head.
I mean
Yeah.
that was part of his inspiration.
Eh.
It was a mixture of that and like a misunderstanding of Jekyll and Hyde.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Because I just now like learned about the Jekyll Hyde thing, and it's like, oh, I'm stupid.
Oh, did you not
In my
know that
defense,
before?
I read it in my defense, I like read it in middle school, so it's like, oh yeah, there was no like change. He was always just a monster, and he was just using it as like a disguise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Hippodrome.
Alright. Finally, we're back to the good stuff. Pedophiles.
Until someone can find another way to rescue us.
Oh,
Maybe I should
oh,
re-record. You know what? I should re-record the X-23 thing. Maybe.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe my Peter part or the technically little British twink who plays Spider-Man. What's his name?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, Tom Holland. Thank you,
Yes,
Walter.
Tom Holland.
Yeah, it's like I was saying that Tom Holland plays Miles Morales because he's just Miles Morales. He's not acting like Peter Parker. He's acting like Miles Morales.
Ugh,
He's got his little mentor. He's got his little buddy.
I know.
He goes to his genius school. He's totally just Miles Morales.
Yeah.
The 1966
What?
Marvel superhero TV show? No.
Oh. I think I've seen, because I used to watch Disney XD a lot, and they had like little Marvel mashups, and those were pretty funny. And I think they used footage from this.
But something interesting happened today. Doom, the original Doom's music soundtrack. Wait until like, hold on, let me see if, because I posted it in the Discord. It became.
You know, like this one.
Oh, I know of this. Yeah, I don't think I've actually ever watched it.
When Captain America throws his mighty shield,
Clang.
all those who chose to oppose
Oh, were they trying to compete? You know what? They were probably trying to compete with 1966 Batman because 1966 Batman was doing pretty good.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And this is what I like to. Me and my dad watch the shit out of this. This is like our thing.
Iron Man intro remastered. He throws his shield, it goes clang.
Unbelievable.
Oh yeah.
He had that sort of
Doom
personality where he
soundtrack
sort
became
of
the
won you over.
the
Like, you
video
know?
game soundtrack could be preserved by the Library of Congress. That's nice.
Enough autism lock-in.
I've never been tested. Like I did the internet tested. I said it should. I should get tested, but that doesn't mean that I could just be like.
As I said before, I have
Internet.
Asperger's to a certain person. I'm not autistic, but
Oh yeah, for Christian's thing. Oh, did you hear that? Apparently, supposedly, they're like gonna try to rename it because like Asperger was like a Nazi or something.
Yeah,
I had a
Hans
conversation. He said,
Asperg
I
was
did
a.
a job for Gary Glitter once.
Of course, Hans was.
I didn't realize it was
His
named
name
after
was
somebody named
Hans.
Asperger.
That's why it has such a weird name. It's like someone's
Yeah.
name. Of course, like why else
Yeah.
would they choose it? Choose
It's
that?
German.
I thought it
Yeah.
because people with autism like to put burgers on their ass. I don't know.
Wait, is that?
Yes, it's a cat thing, feeder thing. I hate it when it does that.
Why does it not just go to where it's supposed to freaking go? Did I click on the wrong thing?
You might have clicked on the name. I do it all the time. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, I do it all the freaking time.
It's a little McDonald's food tray.
Aw. It would make me so happy if there's like two little like rats. Sitting
That's what I was thinking
at,
too until I
like-
saw the cat. I thought it was a little table for rats.
It's all coming back because we were talking about rock and roll McDonald's and.
Oh yeah, and the haunted McDonald's. I forgot about the haunted McDonald's. A whole bunch has happened today.
Yeah, it's been a marathon.
My friend and his friend were doing security for Glitter,
Tiny
plus they
nuggies.
was bringing the boxes from the van to the dressing room. And I'm not sure when the year was, but I think it must have been about 1990. And he said the box come open and all these Polaroid pictures came out. He said he didn't think anything of it straight away. But then when he picked
Oh
them
yeah,
up, he looked at them and there was
and they do nothing about this.
Of course, why would they?
pictures of underage children.
And you did
And he
nothing?
was like automatically disgusted with it. And he had words with Glitter.
Good words.
Anyone
Glitter
else?
immediately shed tears. I'll pay you money. Yeah, I'll pay you your fee. They didn't want his fee. He said, no, we're not doing anything for it. He didn't do his gig. They just set fire to his wig and left.
They set fire to his wig
That's weird.
and left. That's so stupid.
Although I met Gary Glitter, I just thought he was like a weirdo who chatted people up. I didn't know he was into young children or whatever.
They always say that.
You know, I was the victim when I was in a children's home.
This guy's
So
glasses
my
are very
hatred
fogged
of
up.
Perverts and that is inborn.
Yeah.
It's raw, it's deep, it runs deep. What helped Glitter was that he was playing a character. He dressed as Gary Glitter. He'd done all them crimes as Paul
Okay, I'm
Gadd.
back.
It's still weird to hear
I think
like
that's probably why he got away with it. So long as he was
Gary
an alter
Glitter,
ego,
the
wasn't
scary Gary Glitter.
Yeah.
That might be on purpose. I don't know.
Oh my god.
She knows how to make a young boy happy.
Very cringe. Oh
Young.
yeah, I forgot he keeps on calling himself a young boy.
Yeah, I just about to
That
comment
is
on that.
also weird.
It's 91. He's definitely not a young boy at that point.
Yeah.
I think when his career starts, he's in like his mid-30s at least.
Really? The freaking wood chipper scared me again.
Now you're talking my language.
And certain things, raise of an eyebrow and a little look, were expected, but they weren't a real threat.
You get more and more outrageous. I was in one of your concerts once on the front row, and your codpiece nearly poked my eye out. It gets bigger every show, doesn't it?
That's
I
weird.
mean, you are a bit overt.
I hope it continues to get
Does look a
bigger.
bit like Dave. I think it's the hair.
Now, how do you keep...
I never got any...
It's also the spray tan he has on.
Yeah. He looks like if you change this to yellow, it's like a Donald Trump drag queen, especially with like that eyebrow raising.
Yeah.
Yeah. See? He's like a Donald Trump drag queen.
Yeah, it is
Got
kinda.
any vibes that he was interested ever in anyone really. Now, Jimmy Savile is a totally different kettle of fish. There'd always been
Glamour,
rumours about Savile.
glam
He
rock
tried
raid
to
again.
grab me onto his knee for a photo shoot once, and I said no. I said off. With Gary Glitter, there was none of that.
I mean, you're totally outrageous. You had a
If Gary Glitter had been a sexual predator of women, my antenna would have been going
And as you look back in retrospect,
But you didn't do
it's
anything
because
about
he wasn't
Seville either.
interested in
You
grown-ups.
lying piece of
He was
shit.
interested in children.
Mm.
You're sort of the heart of gold. You look after the kids in the club.
Oh
It's a
my
bit like that in
God.
real life, isn't it?
Let me just
That
grab the
didn't age
picture.
That didn't age so well, did it?
Yeah, he loves the kids, just like the freaking Maiden in the Abyss guy loves the kids.
He loves kids.
He loves kids.
Man, when I seen this, I was like, is this real? I had to look up, making sure it was real.
Yeah, what the fuck?
This is wild.
I forgot that I still had Yoda. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, really? I haven't seen that in a while.
But yeah, no, loves kids. That's why he made these like horrific, like gore porn stuff.
There's no way
He
this guy doesn't
loves
have.
kids.
There's no way this guy doesn't have CP in his house.
Yeah.
I'm always surrounded by teenagers and kids. I mean,
Can't wait for the government
He doesn't at least like watch stuff.
I can't wait for the Japanese government to take it away and give him a slap on the wrist and a $5,000 fine.
Yeah. If that.
If that.
They're very young, and I think.
Do you think like? I don't know how realistic his gore is. I just know that that's like the main thing that.
I haven't
people will like talk.
looked into Made in Abyss enough to know what it looks like. Well, I could probably
Yeah, because I
tell
do
you.
wonder, is it like?
I mean,
does he
yeah.
actually like look at it? Like the Mortal Kombat people actually
Yeah.
have to like watch like people die? Did he also watch people die for like gratification?
It's possible.
I mean, it's a Mortal Kombat thing makes sense, but
It's great, and that's what rock and roll's all about.
Probably
It's
for Doom
made
too.
me
Honestly, they probably watch
Yeah, honestly, probably.
Yeah,
All the years
because there was a big
experience
theory that
I
one of the
had
textures
then,
was like
and
Mussolini.
even-
Yeah, I remember that.
Huh.
They thought it was a real body, but it was just wasn't it
Yeah.
the creator, and they just like morphed him up a bit.
Yeah,
But
it
how
just,
now you can be so very, very wrong.
Oh no, it was like a toy soldier they just fucking fucked up.
Oh, that's what
Did
it
they
was.
like melt him or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, and like basically photoshopped him.
Yeah.
Oh, this is where that doll lady, the Ronald Dahl's like daughter or granddaughter or something.
Huh.
Is the one who's like, oh yeah, girls paid to look at you or something.
He appeared
Oh,
on
that.
This Is Your Life, which
And it was on this.
a huge show. He's always been a part of my life. He's
Such
always
a
been
crazy
there.
wig.
Kind of got into him in a
Yeah.
semi-ironic way about 88, 89 when I was 15.
It looks like a really
16.
bad
And me and my friends
Josuke
would
wig.
go off and see him in concert. You
In
know,
part 4.
every time he
Yeah.
sang, we would shout, "Leader, leader."
I can see that.
There's that uncomfortable bit in it where someone comes out and says, "Oh, Gary, you stayed with us when you had a breakdown or something."
Gary actually came to live in my house when he was between jobs.
Yeah, Tessa Doll.
Yeah, but I was absolutely broke.
He kind of does something like that. Don't talk about that.
Oh yeah, because she starts talking about the little girls and he puts like his finger up.
Pack the train full of her adolescent school friends in school uniform, and they'd Skype school, and she'd bring them up.
Oh, yeah, look at
She's doing the neck thing too.
He's getting so scared right now. Look at him.
Yeah.
What he was doing.
Because like,
Look.
That's crazy.
because I don't know if it was live too. Because if it's just like, and then that's where I figured out you were a huge pedophile.
That would have been amazing.
Now, what were
Yeah.
they
That would have been
thinking? Why didn't
amazing.
Someone hone in on that and say, "Well, hang on, what is this?" The fact that he was such a big star is what allowed
So much
him
can be
to
hidden with
groom
humor.
and rape children. If
Say
he'd
it's a
just
joke.
been Paul Gadd, yeah, he would have still been a paedophile. The Gary Glitter persona made it easier to do it. I was abused around about the age of 8 or 9 by a very loud character. He did the same kind of tricks that Glitter did, in that he and other people around him were trusted by parents.
That's the key.
One of the tricks
Happens
of
a lot.
paedophiles is to make you think you're the only person. I'm not doing this to anyone else. It's manipulation and control and making you feel isolated.
I can speak of the 3 girls that I know, one of whom was the 8-year-old girl who he attempted to rape in his home in 1975. The other 2 women in the case were teenage girls who had come into contact with him.
What age would you consider a teenager?
15-ish?
Yeah.
Sorry, what was your number?
Like
It cut out a little
15, 14, 15?
yeah. What
Like-
about 11?
That's no. 13 the minimum.
He's calling a teenager. He's calling 11 a teenager. At least like 13 has teen in the name.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
This is a 11-year-old he's talking about? That's not much different than the 8-year-old.
After concerts.
It's just as
One of
bad.
them's like 11.
Attended a concert on
Yeah,
Christmas night
13
in
lowest,
Manchester.
14.
And on the second night, she and her mother were invited back to his hotel. And then
Wait, so he invited a mom and
one
an
knew.
11-year-old?
Yeah, and then he just sent the mom to another room, and nothing, and the mom did nothing or suspected nothing.
That's no fucking way. He
Yeah.
paid that
That
mom.
is a horrible mother.
He paid that mom. I
Yeah.
don't fucking believe that.
Yeah, that's like how else?
She sold her
I guess
kid.
it could be like strong denial at the.
There's no
even
fucking
then,
way.
I don't know,
There's
man.
no fucking
While
way.
the 2 of them were there, somebody quietly ushered the mum out of the room.
There's no fucking way.
This is a girl.
And then that's from the account of the kid. It's not from the account of the mom. So maybe, yeah, you could totally be right, and it's just like they don't want to come to grips with that.
There's no fucking way.
Man, it just sucks, man. Yeah. Well, we know who wins in the end, so we just gotta suffer through it until we get to
That's crazy.
what the world's supposed to be.
Who was about 12 at the time. It was in effect.
Yeah, about 12. That's not fucking a teenager.
It wasn't.
And
It
then we
is.
heard-
It
When-
is. Even
Yeah.
if it was a teenager, it would still be child.
Yeah, it would still be child, but it's not a teenager. It's like he's trying to make it sound like she's a little older. Like, ooh, maybe she was 16, 17.
That's at most preteen.
If they'd been asked in similar circumstances to leave their daughter with a stranger, they would have almost certainly refused to do it.
No, that
They thought
pisses
they
me off.
knew
That's
him,
crazy.
But of course they didn't. It will
Yeah, no, it's like whatever I heard.
Because
My
she-
dude was like playing Cyberpunk, and like he heard the 11, and the when he said teenager, he like turned his chair over. It's like that is not a teenager.
No, this guy makes it trying to make it sound like the kid's older, and then there's no way the mom didn't know. He had to have paid the mom off or something. There's no fucking way. Even if the mom
Yeah,
knew the
otherwise,
guy,
why would the
why
yeah,
would the
why
mom
would the-
leave an 11-year-old alone with some guy?
She's got to be like, oh, what happened?
Yeah.
You know, there's got to be. They had to know.
Oh yeah, let me leave my kid alone with this fucking weird old guy for like an hour or whatever. You know, nothing's gonna happen.
Honestly,
That is a
I'm sure that
horrible
there's much older versions of Epstein.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Seville was more Epstein. Seville was more in Epstein.
From some of the
'cause he-
stories, I wouldn't put it out that maybe even Ben Franklin could have been an Epstein of his time.
Yeah,
Well,
no,
didn't
Ben
he like
Franklin was
MILFs?
weird.
He liked MILFs.
Didn't he
I,
have, like, a thing
He
for
was,
MILFs?
but I think
he
he's
was
just a general degenerate.
he was
I think
just
he's
a
general
yeah.
degenerate.
He was constantly picking up
yeah.
hookers and shit, and in France, I wouldn't put it past him. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Don't they know like Caligula was a monster with like that kind of stuff?
Who?
Roman emperor.
Oh, maybe. There's a bunch. I know there's a guy even in the Soviet Union that did shit like this and like passed it around to all the big shots. Every fucking country seems to have their own little Epstein throughout all of history.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. At
There's
least there are
always
some
a
people
monster.
Trying to improve the world one tiny good deed at a time. Yeah.
There's always monsters out there to feed other monsters.
Yep.
To take advantage of it.
I think it's one of the most shocking cases that I've dealt with.
Hell, there's probably a new Epstein right now in America
Was
doing the same
repeatedly
thing.
raped by him,
Probably.
and the manner in which he
Might
did
not even
all
be
of
new.
that,
Might just be
Yeah.
going on a.
I'll have to
business
get
as usual.
I'll have to get that documentary of North Fox Island.
Oh yeah, the island. Yeah.
That's another one
But
we
at the
we
same
can look
time,
at some
she-
point.
She wants to get across what sort of man this
Let me
was.
find it. Just so I
And
have
she
it
said to me
saved.
the other
North
day, you know,
Fox
I will
Island.
never get any peace over this. It haunts me constantly, and she has nightmares about it all the time. I don't believe it's ever a case with these.
Twiggy was no Boy Scout. He did some things that we can't even talk about. I know that I think he at least did stuff to his little sister. Because I think he wanted to marry her.
Cases that literally nobody knew about it or nobody suspected.
Caligula?
I
Weird
think that
dude.
people just didn't want to acknowledge what was going on.
Dan Schneider is bad.
Yeah.
He's not Epstein.
He's not Epstein bad, but he's bad.
Yeah.
You know all the
Oh, the
rhymes
quotes from the Animaniac, yeah.
You know all the rhymes from Dan Schneider. Dan Schneider, put her in my van, Schneider. Dan, hope she's not a fighter. There's a bunch of shit like that.
Oh gosh.
Shit like that. There's a bunch of stuff like that.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of songs, right?
Yeah, not songs, but like little rhymes.
I heard songs of
Oh yeah, I forgot. The song he's singing right now is called "What Your Mama Won't Know" or something. And it's like the mom being on the other side of the door
What the fuck?
while like something's happening.
So basically,
kind of
that other
thing.
girl.
Yeah. See? Yeah, you're afraid and stuff.
Just ignoring like the fucked up lyrics in this. This song sucks. Doesn't even sound good.
Yeah, I was with this.
No, yeah, it's
People
not
like this. What the
lyrically
fuck?
appealing.
Yeah, we don't see.
Oh my god, the transition. Look at the border on that iPad.
That's true. The tune is terrible. I will say that.
Yeah. Look at the border on this iPad thing. Holy fuck.
How did they allow it? Is the question?
Famous.
I don't know, man. Yeah, just
I
famous,
can imagine
I
him
guess.
sitting at home watching himself perform that and thinking he's pulled the wool over people's eyes. And he's a grown man singing that.
It's that hiding in plain sight thing. You know, he was telling us what he was doing, but no one picked up on the clues.
Mirror, mirror, framed in gold.
There's a bunch of songs about like 13-year-olds.
Of a rock star who became a monster.
Again, he's telling
Very
us,
right.
and he was grooming an entire generation.
At that part, it was
being
probably
on
like
TV,
him just kind of
by
bragging about it
being
because he's
on
getting away
kids'
with it.
shows. And he would have known.
And he's getting off on that.
I'm on the bed with, of course, you already know I'm on the bed with Gary Glitter. But what is amazing about Gary? I mean, how
so
could
weird.
I start? How many amazing things can I say
This
about
is an
Gary?
idea.
One of the amazing things about Gary is, of course,
I think I know this lady from a video game show from like the 90s.
Huh.
It was like a video game
that
like
everybody
entertainment
watches
show
is
in
completely
England.
new.
I've seen clips from.
what did you used to spend all your money on?
Oh, very extravagant things, you know, like I used to ring up the Playboy Club in London and get a coachload of bunnies down most evenings, you know, after just generally lots of.
I wonder how bad
good
Playboy
sex, rock and
was.
rock and roll, but of course it was allowed to. You could do that in the 70s, you know. No.
You know what I mean? But
Yeah, how many
Hugh-
people were like
Hugh
not
Hefner
there
and all that?
willingly?
Yeah.
How young
Underage.
they actually were
Yeah,
and
shit
that
like
kind of
that.
stuff?
Yeah, I wonder how bad that was. You never hear anything about him really.
If you like do any research into like the porn stuff, they talk about in general that it was bad, but I
Yeah.
don't think they go into as much detail as you probably.
You should.
Like I wanna. I feel like they haven't like fully gone over it, but maybe
like-
it's like, oh, he's dead. What can we
Yeah,
do?
there's like there's no way Hugh Hefner wasn't doing like crazy shit. I can't believe I remembered his name. I'm so bad with names. How did I remember that one?
That was a quick. You sneaked that one in. I've got a couple of leading such a clean.
Wait, what?
life.
Who do you coach down to your house now?
No, you. That was a quick. You sneaked that one in. I've got a couple of good friends that come around. You know. Yeah.
Are they very?
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
That face.
I'm sorry, pause it for a second. Oh my god. That was fucking so perfectly timed.
Like his little mouth.
No.
Or did a redeem happen?
A redeem happened, Mrs. Yooper. As soon as she said, you could like him quite young, Mrs. Yooper redeemed. It's just like one of my Japanese animes when it was zoomed back to him. It was so perfectly lined up. Holy shit. I fucking.
You need to edit that. You need to clip that.
I'm clipping it right now. Holy shit. That was perfect. Oh my god. Hold on. I need to turn the volume for a second. Oh my god.
That is so freaking funny. If you like do.
It was like the freaking bullet thing and the one all over again. Yeah, this.
Yeah.
I remember that one.
That was a quick. You sneak that one in. I've got a couple of.
Again, Pathfinder's timing on that one was like crazy. It was like crazy perfect.
That was a quick. You sneak that one in.
Yeah, she got her execution moment.
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
That face.
Was a quick. You sneak that one in.
I like his little squirmy face when it happens. There.
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
That face.
Alright, I clipped it. Thank you, wife.
with rather young, nubile girls.
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
Wait, stop playing, Clip. Jesus.
His face, you see it for a second. You see it, and he doesn't know how to get out of it. He looks really, really uncomfortable, and at the time,
He's like, I'm no Jimmy Seville. I need to try a little harder.
I keep using the phrase raping children because I don't like.
Do you need a
saying
ride
sex,
tonight, by the way,
because sex
wife?
makes it sound like something adult and consensual, and it's not. And it's important to remember these are children. And you see just a glimpse of him there, panicking.
My name's Chris Boffey. I was a reporter, Beat Street journalist for
Didn't
40
realize
plus
he's an op.
years.
That you made him an op.
No? Okay. I
got
love
a
the
call from
octopus
news
globe.
editor of the News of the World asking me to sort out a
That would.
Oh, he changed his. I see. He changed his thing to the globe.
with a girl
That's kind of great.
who says she had underage sex with Gary Glitter. She had a stash of photographs, including many
dying.
pictures of
That
him
was so
bald,
well
and no one had ever
timed.
seen that picture. She also had a story to tell.
Go back a little bit, actually. Wait. It's so weird that his like brand is like so sexual. Like they're talking about like his like the padding thing.
Oh, what?
And then they say that he's like his like core demographic is like 12-year-olds.
Yeah, that's weird.
Like I don't get it.
I just saw Pathfinder's quote of you.
I don't. When did I even say that? I
You
think I
did.
just
You
said,
did
like, I
say
said
that. It's when I was like talking crap about him. You did
yeah,
say
I
that.
thought I was saying like I think I was saying I was sympathetic. I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe.
no, it's funny. It's out of context for a reason.
Call from the news editor
Yeah.
of the News of the World asking me to sort out a buyout with a girl who says she had underage sex with Gary Glitter.
Is that really
She
the way
had
to
a
say
stash
it?
of photographs,
Yeah, that's not how I would say
many
that.
pictures of him bald, and no one had ever seen that picture. She also had a story to
She
tell.
had a picture of him
when she was
bald?
Sexually assaulted by
Yeah.
Glitter. She told us about how they met when she was aged 11.
Fucking
But she
hell.
said the relationship didn't become physical until she was about 14.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, you waited.
Thank
he
God.
waited 3 years for her to be 14.
Close enough.
I'm impatient.
Well, you shouldn't be waiting either way, Cat.
I know. I'm just saying.
It's also this very dark side, and also the fact that the things that had happened to me at the back of my mind all the time.
I drew up an affidavit. which
Why did
basically
18
bullet
people
points out
dislike this
what she said
video?
to us. And when I took the
Because they don't want
copy
their
of the
view
affidavit
of
to her,
whoever
and
this
she was
fuck
there,
is to be ruined.
I don't know. Maybe it's just because it's a rip.
Maybe.
Maybe.
18
read
pedophiles in the
went
chat
very
of this
pale,
video.
dashed out of the room, and I think she was violently ill. So she'd actually seen it in black and white, what had happened to her. It was very, very chastening.
Underage
The
sex.
newspaper was more interested in the fact that this
He's
is the first
bald.
picture of Gary Glitter bald.
That's
And this was
fucking
very
wild.
prominently displayed both on the front page and inside pages. There was no reaction to her being 14 at the time when
And,
the
yeah,
relationship,
that's
if
so
you could call it a relationship,
Crazy.
Showbiz exclusive. Showbiz. They're missing the story that they had sex when she was 14. They're calling it
Claims
making
made
love.
love.
14-year-olds cannot consent to making
And the bald
love.
is
That
bolded.
sexual
It is
assault.
bolded.
This is
It's
sold as a
crazy.
smutty
And all
fun.
capital.
Pop star sleep
He
with
just
young
wanted to
girls
touch
was
himself as I
not
slowly
unusual.
took off my
It was
clothes.
a different time, and I don't think young girls were seen as victims then. I had obviously gone to the police. They had all the details, but no one ever contacted me from the police.
Yeah, no, they just
Oh, do
saw
you
it as,
see
like,
that?
I have
teeny
no
story.
idea if they
And the
followed
thing
me.
it says, he wanted him to stay small and young,
Yeah.
just like Flat as Justice
like
Lolicons crap.
Yeah.
He wanted them to stay small. He wanted me to look young. More parallel stuff.
Yeah. There's a lot of parallels.
He hated me wearing makeup or clothes that made me look older. That's also a good one.
Just as I remember where it is. Actually, let me take a bigger screen.
He looks like he'd love the C word. Thanks for not spelling it out.
There we go. So I can see the timestamp too. That way. I didn't reply to myself, so I remember to find this part. Oof.
I had obviously gone to the police. They had all the details, but no one ever contacted me from the police. And I've no idea if they followed me.
I'm trying to remember if he's free.
I think he is. I think he is.
You know, I'll whenever I look into pedophiles, it's also for the Lolicon stuff. Because there's a lot of parallels.
Cool.
This should have been the thing.
Okay,
that
he
got
is in-
him shut down.
he
and
is
it
in
didn't,
prison.
and he would still be performing for quite a while.
Okay, it's just
after
for
this.
his first sentence is like 4 months.
Yeah, he's in
Launch
prison
CP.
for 16 years right now.
That's good. Hopefully he dies.
Never mind, he was released in 2023.
I thought he was out.
Oh, wait. Sorry. Another update. But he was called 6 weeks later for breaching
Oh yes, 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 yes. I
conditions.
do remember this.
He will
Okay,
not be
yes.
released till this year. So he's coming out.
At all.
It just says license conditions. I don't know what that fucking means. Maybe he didn't tell his neighbors he was a pedophile.
I don't know. But
That's
here's the thing. The only country that was willing to take him was Britain. All the other countries were kicking him out because they knew he was trafficked.
yeah.
And you know it's bad when even Thailand's doing something about it.
Honestly.
Or at least that the Thailand's willing to acknowledge. Maybe because it's like a foreigner. I don't know.
Probably just
Probably
because
because
they
it's
didn't
a
want.
foreigner.
Probably because they already get heat, and they didn't want more heat
Yeah.
from this big famous guy. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, a year after the 14-year-old thing came out, 1994, Gary Glitter was the subject of an extravagant BBC Children in Need tribute featuring a number of Radio 1 DJs.
Fuck the
where they're all,
BBC, man.
And they're all honoring Gary Glitter.
You don't hate journalism's enough.
This is fucked.
Read, is it? Yeah, I thought I recognised him. Yeah. The tribute to Gary Glitter on Children in Need, he would see as one
Children
of the
in
high
Need.
points of his
Oof.
career.
He doesn't seem like he's been relevant since like the whatever, the 60s, 70s. Why are they still like boosting him up in the 90s?
Yeah, it was the 70s.
Like, why are they still boosting him in the 90s?
Yeah, one of my heroes. Yeah. My boyhood hero, him.
Yeah.
Oh, it's because they all liked them when they were kids, I guess. I don't know.
Dude, I thought he had a bunch of like credit cards and stuff around his chest. I was so confused.
It was quite shocking to see Radio 1 DJs and describing Gary as their hero.
After the 14-year-old thing came out.
Government-funded television was a mistake? I wouldn't say that. The PBS was fine.
The leader of the pack.
Depends.
They gave us Mr. Rogers.
Apparently also the Spice Girls were like doing a cover of him and they were big at the time.
Huh.
Of the crowd.
The Spice Girls are weird in themselves.
Yep.
Yeah. Like Baby Spice?
Yeah.
Just that as an idea is weird.
I remember when like they were really trying to hype Spice Girls up in like the early 2000s.
Energetic manner would have been a huge deal for him.
You know their movie, because they made a movie, is just full of ads.
Really?
It's like 90%.
I guess they just wanted to maximize.
No, it's like
the amount of money
90%
they made.
product placement and shit. It's crazy. It's like really in your face about it too.
I remember forever ago when I was like a teenager, when I was watching like a bunch of the Channel Awesome stuff. I watched a Nostalgia Critic review of it.
Oh
It's been
yeah,
so long,
he
I
did
forgot
do
most of
that.
it.
I forgot about that too.
I just remember Baby Spice being a thing. And it's like, what?
What do you think of the Spice Girls phenomenon? Spice Girls are amazing. I've always believed in girl power.
Is that him? Is he wearing? He looks like King Cobra with the thing on. Is that a baby? Or is it just a really blurry craw? Like
It looks like an alien.
Like what's it called? Bone.
Face on it.
Yeah, but is that just like bones down there like a pirate? It's hard to tell.
Maybe. It's weird.
Was it Crossing Bones? That's what it's called. Crossing Bones.
And with my album coming out this year,
It's just so low resolution. I can't tell. Might be a
Yeah,
star.
maybe it is just a pirate thing. I don't know.
Might be a star.
The title, Lost on Live Street. We're all lost on Live Street sometime.
An alien baby. Need ancient alien people to decipher it. You really think this one man could molest all these children on their own? Had to be aliens. This lady's got a tight dress on.
Jeffrey Epstein was
I don't
aliens.
think Gary Glitter is any different from many of the other child
Everything
abusers that
aliens.
are part of
She
my
looks like a
day-to-day
Spice
life.
Girl.
I believe that if they abuse children,
Especially nowadays, they all got work done.
it is virtually
Yeah.
impossible.
This is one of the
to
good
change that
guys, though.
pattern of
She's
behaviour.
Okay.
she's
I saw it
she's
said
like the
detective.
child she's
So
like one of the
to
child
leave
advocates.
abusers
She's had a lot of
on the
work
street,
done.
For me, just means
Yeah.
that they will continue to abuse
They're
many,
supposedly one of
many
the good
more
guys.
children until they're stopped. And I still believe that.
Very
today.
true. The recidivism.
Oh,
the
there's that picture again.
Recidivism. They reoffend a lot. They
Yes.
reoffend a lot.
Yeah, well, how do you stop, this thing in your mind?
All those people who were around.
Okay, I think it's crossbones, because look, there's bones on this side.
Okay, that's good.
This is a pirate flag.
And there will have been many reasons why they turned away.
Yeah, you see it right there.
I know how.
I was gonna be like, oh, were you saying like predestination shit, Pathfinder? Then I realized it was a joke. Humanity doesn't have free will. Everything we are and do is alien microbiome or microbes controlling our meat puppets.
Exactly. One day we'll return to Zuzu. Or Xeon, whatever his name was. I forget.
I think it's Xenu?
Xenu, that's what it was. You got it, Xenu. That's it. It's-
Xanadu is a musical.
yeah, and it's a video game.
It does?
Yeah, it's called, it's made by the guys who make Ease. It's called Xanadu.
Huh.
I don't think they have anything to do with each other. Yeah, Xenu.
I was photographing in Cuba, and I came across Gary Glitter at a swimming pool in Havana.
And people said this guy was
Used
also
to go
kind of
to this
shady.
hotel to come and swim, and there was a man in a great big wig, with makeup,
Great big
in
wig.
a purple velvet jumpsuit.
Applegate cult.
And there he was. He stripped that off down
That's,
to his
Heaven's
black
Gate.
briefs,
Yeah.
And he, instead of the usual music around
But,
the
no,
pool,
there
there
was,
was. Do you want to be a night?
Is Xanadu Scientology?
Z-
Xenu, I mean?
Xeno Zeno is Scientologist.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then no, that's the this is what Scientologists actually believe is like that's the running joke.
Yeah. You ever
Like,
watch
this South Park episode is crazy.
You guys probably never watched this. Dude, Where's My Car?
That sounds very familiar.
It's an old
It's a weed movie.
Yeah, it's an
isn't it?
old weed movie. But I watched it when I was really young. Before all the weed shit I did. But there was like
trying to remember.
there was like a cult of
It's like a guy.
Yeah.
I remember someone being in it.
It's
keep talking.
the 70s show guy. What's his name? But there's a cult in it.
Oh, Ashton Kutcher.
Yeah, Ashton Kutcher.
Isn't he? Wait, I thought is he a Scientologist?
I don't know. But there's like a Scientology like group in there, but aliens actually do show up in the movie. And they worship a group of aliens and they do like a Z thing with their hand and they go, Zendu! And I used to quote that all the time.
Okay, no. I'm just thinking of I'm thinking of a different guy.
Ah. He gave himself such a baby
Jump
head.
scare. Yeah. Because he wants to be the child getting tortured, maybe. Does that make it better?
I didn't even notice that. He really did give himself like a baby anime head.
Yeah.
Even creepier.
Just messed up dude.
Uh.
Oh, wait.
As the afternoon wore on, I noticed one man brought
Is this the
two very
Xanadu
young
game?
girls, probably between the ages of 8, 12, or 13.
Xanadu game's like an old
One who seemed to
RPG.
know him. This wasn't playtime with children behavior. That's sort of why it made me really
It's not his
suspicious in the
kids.
first
They're like
place.
8, 12, and 13.
The next day, another 3. They turned up on their own. Then I always had my cameras on me, so I decided that I would record this because it was getting sort of uncomfortable. They kept asking to put their arms around him. It didn't look right at all. This is them arriving.
Yeah, it's an old
A
JRPG.
stranger man visit with these 3 children.
People in the comments were speculating that this guy's also a creep.
Yeah.
And
But
all this kissing.
I don't know.
Then he would disappear, and one of them would disappear. It was uncomfortable.
Did you not? Oh wait, no.
I did even say
supposedly
something to the
said
management,
something.
and they were just saying, no, that's fine. He's well behaved. He tips. He's great with us and things. So nothing was. Really
Call the police! Don't talk to the manager of the
Cuba.
hotel. Oh,
It's
never mind.
Cuba.
Never mind. You can't do shit.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I would
I thought this was like the Bahamas or something.
Yeah, no, it's Cuba. It's
Never mind.
He probably went to Cuba for a reason.
Yep. She wearing a Kool-Aid
I did
shirt?
the right thing. Yeah, the 100.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
I think so.
It looks like the Kool-Aid guy.
Yeah.
Huh.
Was going on. I think I did the right thing.
Did
The
you?
hunch was
Oh,
correct.
well, by taking pictures?
Boy,
I
was it
guess.
correct, yeah.
But why do you need? Okay.
Yeah, Cuba's not doing too good. Finally, not doing too good at this very moment. It's kind of
Okay,
sad.
so why did he doesn't need this picture? Like, I get the other picture.
Why did he?
To like
Why are they
show that he's
posing?
doing weird stuff, but like, what's with the weird posing and like, why is like her hand there? I don't know.
That is
I can
weird.
see why people think that this guy is suspicious.
Yeah, that is weird. Like, did he walk up to these girls and say, "Can I take a picture?" I get the other ones are secretly taken.
Yeah.
That is very strange.
2 homes belonging to the star and seized a number of videos and pictures of children.
It tells you something, doesn't it? That he should have taken
PC
that
699.
Just right now, it just started not doing good.
Yeah,
Or at
just
least they're
now.
Getting to it.
Yeah, no, Cuba's been great till recently. It's sad.
What would happen as a result?
Ever since Hassan showed up, kind of suspicious, huh?
What are you guys talking about?
God damn it,
How great Cuba was until Hassan showed up.
It's always Hassan here, right?
Yeah.
In the wake of that discovery,
Glad Shion had took him down a peg.
one would be who he attempted to rape her in his home. That was the moment when she felt able to come forward.
Oh, man, that guy almost got hit, it looked
He
like.
later gave an interview when she's describing hearing about him being arrested for the computer.
The computer.
When I heard about the pornography I was just really angry because it just
Quote
became
unquote good communism,
instantly
yeah.
clear to me that this had never ever stopped. It was still his thing.
Hearing her speak, you can hear great anger at the thought that what had happened to her was still continuing.
Have you really been going for 8 hours?
All
Holy
these
shit.
years later,
Oof.
he was
Yeah, you
still
have. Damn.
doing
I've been going for
what
4.
I'll
he
probably
had
crash
always
immediately
done.
afterwards.
I felt like this is it.
So I was after
Really
that
now.
gamble stream we did.
And maybe there is a chance
Well, it's because you
that
rolled so
White man.
high.
he believed.
Yeah,
I
that's
got
true.
wiped out from
Gary
that.
Glitter is charged with a string of sex offences dating back to 1975, involving a girl aged under 13 and another aged under 16. There are 5 counts of indecent assault and 4 of another serious sexual assault. On top of that, there are 51 charges of either making or possessing indecent photographs of children.
The second woman who came forward was the lady who in 1993 had already spoken to the press about her relationship with him.
It sometimes takes.
I guess it might be polite to call her a lady, but she was like 14 and I don't know.
She's a lady now, I think.
I guess, but
Maybe that's what he meant.
still,
Issues
it's-
to me, but
Yeah, I
I
don't know.
also have survivors of child sexual abuse who
We
I
did
work
react to Jim.
Yeah, we already
to
did.
this one.
Yeah, we already
We
did that
did
one.
this earlier, and then we did Gnome Show. And then we did this.
people who haven't experienced
And Jimmy's worse.
can be
Oh,
really
yeah.
I'll say
suspicious when
Jimmy's
someone
worse.
comes out 30, 40, 50
Kind
years
of.
later and says this happened to
There was
me.
more detail on it,
And
that's
a
for
lot
sure.
of people
Yeah.
have that thing. Well, they're jumping on
The
bandwagon, they're
documentary's
doing it
more-
for money. Why didn't they say it at the time?
Graphic.
There's loads of
A
reasons
lot.
why they didn't say it at the
Yeah.
time. They were afraid. They were ashamed. They would have possibly thought it was their fault. And it can take decades.
But we will do the
for
North
people
Fox Island
to
another day.
feel the strength,
That one gets
the
dark, too.
confidence to speak about
I'll
their
probably pre-watch that one
experience.
too.
We might have to
and then I'll
go.
get an idea of
Yeah, we might have to go
the
through the
bad rat.
North Fox Island and then into the Oakland County Killer because they're kind of linked.
Huh.
There was a Oakland County Killer around the same time as North Fox Island. He only targeted children, and they would show up just dead randomly. The guy who they think, because they never convicted the guy who did the killing, but they think they know who did the killing. He
But it
committed
just been a bunch of them?
suicide by pulling a shotgun on his head from a great distance. Crazy, I know. And
Uh-huh.
this guy also just happened to be linked to the North Fox Island guys. So we think people are.
It was a fall guy kind of thing.
They're thinking this guy may have gathered the children or helped gather the children for the other guy.
It was not vigilante justice.
No,
it was
it was
silencing a witness.
It was most likely his dad, because he was also investigated for it, and he was like
no,
the
it is-
CEO of Ford or something.
Yeah, it's like the Epstein thing. If someone else killed him, it's not vigilante justice. It's silencing a witness.
It's silencing him. Yeah, it was all pretty interesting.
But yeah, North Fox Island is basically just Michigan Epstein Island.
Yeah, it's like I think it's the 60s, 70s, 60s Epstein Island.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the case of the woman who was 8 years old when she was attacked by glitter was ultimately dropped. The judge decided too much time had passed since the event.
That's crazy.
I mean, we have statutes of limitations, and I get it, but it's.
I
at the
don't
same
think it
time,
should be
it's
for
like-
that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get maybe stealing and shit, sure, we can, whatever. But like
Yeah.
rape and I think killing shouldn't be on that list.
Like killing doesn't have it.
Yeah, but
At least in
rape
the
I think
US,
is almost
but-
just as bad.
Like rape's really bad. I think maybe it's just like hard to prove, so like it's already gonna be like a really hard.
I guess.
I wonder if it's partially an excuse. It's like, oh, well, there's statute of limitations, as opposed to like, oh yeah, we probably can't prove
Convict
it
anything
because it's-
unless there's documentation.
like you didn't do the kit immediately and all that kind of stuff, you know.
Yeah. I don't know. It's fucked. What a weird picture of the city.
It's too
Faced with that
circular
set
for
of
Yeah,
circumstances,
it's weird
She
looking.
decided to go public and.
Oh yeah,
to-
Jimmy Savile was like he was a weird looking DJ who got knighted.
He was an
And
incredible.
got knighted, and he did
As one does.
charity, kind of.
Yeah.
And he was a Notorious pervert, and everyone kind of knew that it was like a sex pest, but no one did anything about him.
Yeah.
They got him knighted.
That's what they did.
State what she said had happened to her.
I was devastated because there's this protective window of time set in place by the legal system. So all the time that clock is ticking, a child abuser is getting safer and safer. And it just seems so wrong that that's the case.
Yeah.
You can hear the resentment at what had happened and how unfair and unjust she felt that it was.
Yeah, that's the
There
British Ric
was
Flair guy.
now
Yeah, that's that guy
only
that we were learning
one
about earlier.
woman to give evidence in the trial, and that will have weakened the strength of the case.
Arriving at Bristol Crown Court, Gary Glitter literally bounced with confidence. Flamboyant as ever, wearing his familiar quiffed wig and ponytail.
Bristol Crown Court was told today
They
that
keep
the
calling out
rock
his
star Gary
wig.
Glitter seduced one of his
Yeah.
fans when she was just 14.
What's even the point of the wig, then?
55-year-old singer, whose real
I
name
don't
was
know.
Paul Gadd, denies that he
Let's just hope that they
sexually
forget
assaulted
it.
the young girl.
Most likely.
She told a compelling story of how she had first met Glitter at the age of 11. He then saw her at a concert, invited her up to stage, met her parents backstage. They were so impressed. What a nice man he is. Invited him back for lunch. He stayed 5 days. And it,
What the fuck?
He gradually
What?
weaned her away from her parents. First in a hotel room, where he then encouraged her to watch him in a bath. And when he emerged, the first sexual act, sex abuse took place. The danger, of course, of being brave enough to bring your case to court is that you are then cross-examined by the defendant's own barrister, and in this case, an absolute master, and he absolutely ripped her to shreds.
Defense barrister said the jury should not
They're
believe
stupid
the woman's
wigs.
evidence
I know,
because
it's
she'd
so
waited almost
gay.
20 years to make a complaint.
Oh yeah,
And
they
then
still
after
have
selling her
wigs.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they still wear 'em.
£55,000 to the news of the
Even
world.
their parliament.
Glitter is convicted.
The criminal justice system is brutal. One victim standing against one abuser, it's always going to be very difficult to prove because a jury is going
And
to
there was
give
money
the
involved
suspect
because of the
benefit
the
of the doubt,
journalists.
because the judge will
Yeah.
direct them that you have to convict beyond any reasonable doubt.
When she decided to go public, she went to the press before she went to the police, and that was fatal to her chances of convincing the jury. It was extremely uncomfortable to watch a woman who I thought had clearly been abused, and she was reduced to absolute tears of frustration. And my abiding memory is, as she left the witness box for the last time, she turned round to look directly at Glitter in the dock with her big eyes full of tears and just saw.
It's been shocking how blinded the parents were by the idol culture, that they just hand their kids to him like that. Yooper was theorizing that they sold them.
They
Yeah.
definitely sold them.
There's, I wouldn't be shocked.
And
There-
from broken families? Maybe. I don't know. Willful ignorance? I
I'm
don't
sure
know.
some are just retarded, but some of the ones we heard, I definitely sounded like they most likely sold their kid.
Yeah.
Because that does happen.
Or it could be, he's, something about the Johnsons. Have you seen that?
Sounds familiar.
It's the dad gets struggle cuddled by his son.
Oh,
It's a black family.
yes, I do know that.
And then, like, the mom's just in the other room, and whenever it happens, she just, like, turns up the volume so that she won't have to hear it.
Yeah,
And just blocks it out.
it's crazy.
That's kind of what I picture.
Yeah, it could be some of that too.
Like, some willful ignorance, and it's like, well, if I don't think about it, it didn't happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, keeping up with the Johnsons, something like that.
Oh yeah, the
Why have you done
Or the
this?
strange thing about the Johnsons.
Is that what it
Because
was called?
That's the movie. Yeah.
Something like that. It's the guy who did Hereditary. That was, like, his short film.
Yep.
Yeah.
Trust me, I know. It's the strange thing about the Johnsons. I told my sister to watch that. She hated me. I'm like, oh, it's another Hereditary. It's the same guy.
I mean, it's effective.
It is effective, but she hated me for it because she's like, that's not the kind of horror I want.
The news of the world, though, you would have got more money if he'd been found guilty and that deal had been allowed to stand. Do you regret entering that agreement with the newspaper now?
with hindsight, if I would have known he was going to use that as his only defence, really, in the case against me, of course. But in saying that, the News of the World made people aware 2 years before the police could of the kind of person that he is or was.
Yes, no, I didn't think this helped at all. The judge also told the jury.
Oh yeah, this is awful, by the way. What the judge says here about the... I'm trying to remember. I think 14? 14-year-old is pretty crazy.
There are 14-year-old girls and there are 14-year-old girls. And as he pointed out, there are some 14-year-olds who look like a sophisticated young lady.
And some 14-year-olds still look like little girls.
What
That's-
14-year-olds are they looking at?
Maybe we should check this judge's hard drive. What the fuck?
Yeah,
already dead.
it's freaking insane.
What?
And it also sounds like the body type excuse.
It is basically the body type excuse. That's
You may wish to
insane.
consider
That's
which
fucked.
category the girl was in.
What category?
14 is 14.
So if you how do I say this? If you age quickly as a 14-year-old, as some girls do, I guess, develop faster, it's fine then? That's basically what they're saying. That's insane.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I had friends who developed very quickly, and that's horrific.
In terms of the law,
To think about that means that he has agency to do something to a 14-year-old.
Yeah, no, that's the most fucked thing.
Yeah.
No, judges have been chosen because they are corrupt. Maybe, yeah. fair.
Yeah. I don't know how judges
under
work in
the
the
age of
UK,
16,
but yeah.
you are protected. And it's not a judge's place to say that.
Yep.
In my opinion.
No, that's fucking wild.
With the characteristic twitch of the head, the 70s rock
And like
star
they're
arrived
looking into like, oh, the 14-year-old made poor decisions.
That's so no shit. They're a 14-year-old. They
Because it's like, oh, it's like I was thinking like, oh, I guess I can see like some things because I was thinking like adult rape victim, and then it's like, oh yeah, she's freaking 14. Of course she didn't know what to do.
yeah. She can't make decisions. She's a child. That's why they can't consent.
She's not like legally, yeah, she legally can't consent to this kind
Yeah.
of stuff. Wouldn't it be her parents' fault, not her fault, if anything?
I guess.
If about the selling the story?
I guess. That's so stupid.
Bizarre. But yeah, no, he gets off.
This morning, a jury cleared him of all the offences. They decided there was reasonable doubt about the alleged victim's evidence.
Of course, I was absolutely devastated when he was found not guilty of the allegations that I'd made. So I went to court to tell the truth, and that's all I could do. If I can speak out, maybe other people can as well. And despite the fact of the not guilty verdict,
Bless you.
I still can stand
Bless you.
with dignity and
Nice.
say that what happened to me is the truth.
Two hours
These
later.
were not merely
Yeah.
images of children without clothes. These were images of adults engaging in sexual activity with very, very young children.
Oh my god, guys. That scared me.
What they do?
The gold ship. Thanks for the 10 bits, Gamma. Just wasn't expecting that. Toddlers and babies?
Yeah.
As bad as it gets.
Each charge was read and he had to make the response. He started mumbling, guilty, and then he was told to speak up, and then he started going away and tried to talk into his shoulder in some sort of display.
Wait, did he have to say that for all 54
phony
counts?
self-loathing. But in the public gallery, I have never seen such a transformation from the glee that they had before. Suddenly, jaws dropped, eyes went wide, a real look of horror on the faces of his fans, who had no idea that the man that they hero worshipped was, in fact,
He does look kind of like a cartoon villain.
The pop star Gary Glitter has been jailed for 4 months after pleading guilty to 54
So imagine
counts
having
of
the name
making
Gary
indecent photographs
Glitter.
of children.
The fact that
Only
well, it's
four
it's his
months?
stage name.
His real name's
But,
just as
Ew.
bad, but
Gary Stew?
Yeah, something like that.
it is something like that.
But
54 counts of making indecent photographs of children. 4 months.
but technically this is. I'm trying to like figure out where this lines up on the Japan scale.
It's up there,
It's up there. Oh, it's gonna get worse, by the way.
of course.
Emerged that some of the photos revealed young girls being tortured, tied up, gagged and blindfolded.
He left in disgrace, his career in ruins, a convicted criminal who'll now be placed on the police register as a sex offender.
How does he only
4
get
months
4 months?
Sounds a powder puff.
Don't worry,
penalty
it's
for such
doesn't have to
huge
serve the whole
amount
time.
of Absolute
Good.
perverted filth. And I think it reflected the fact
You
that
needs a
we all
break
had
here
lots
and
of
there.
contact with what the internet was capable of.
It's a sentence of 4 months imprisonment, of which
Flamer,
he
the heavy
served
flamer.
half.
He looks
I
like a heavy
venture
flamer,
to
but not for.
suggest that for images of that kind,
well.
sentenced now, the position would have been rather more severe.
If you could speak to Gary Glitter tonight, what would you say to him?
I'd ask him whether he really was sorry and if he really did know the true intensity and the true severity of the kind of damage that he's done.
He doesn't give a fuck. He's sorry that he got caught.
Yeah. Like all pedophiles. They get caught.
That almost got me with the wood chipper.
Gary will just hang around for a few minutes to be photographed.
As his solicitor explained terms to the assembled media, Gary Glitter sat silently behind the tinted windows of his car.
He's just got a little press
Then,
conference,
what looked
guys.
like a final theatrical flourish, he appeared.
You think he got to keep his wig in jail?
As though
No.
this was some temporary
They definitely
aberration,
took
and
it.
that he was now looking to,
I don't know,
as
man.
it were, start again.
It's British jail.
Yeah.
I deeply
It's medical necessity.
doing what I was sent to prison for. I've served my time.
I like how he doesn't say what it was.
Yeah.
I want to put it all behind
Because they
me.
never say
I've lived my life.
what it is, because then that makes them
As a
like
sex
more
offender,
like
once
have
you
to
are
acknowledge what they
released,
did.
You're free to carry on your life and disappear into the ether, really. And another country wouldn't necessarily be aware that you are a sex offender.
Cambodia.
Yeah.
I heard that he was going around with his
He's got some
motorcycle and his
balls to be
dad.
driving a motorcycle through Cambodia.
That's what it also enraged
Or
me
anyone can
because
literally just
I felt
fly
like
there
he's
if
the
they know
king
where
of
he
Cambodia or
is,
something.
and then just kind of gun him down.
When
Not
I
even
heard
that.
his
It's just
name,
driving in
Gary
general
Glitter,
in some
I
of these
went,
countries is scary as
Gary
fuck.
Glitter? I
That too.
quickly Googled his name and I was horrified. He came to Cambodia to buy children,
Yeah.
to have sex, like the rest of these ugly men that we see in these bars.
Yeah, a lot of sex tourists in Cambodia and
Oh
Thailand.
yeah.
My name is Luke Hunt. I was a
Which is
journalist
probably
by
a
John's
too
Press in
nice of a term
Cambodia.
for what it actually is. But
Cambodia was attracting a lot of
trafficking
business
Johns?
characters,
I don't know.
part of
Yeah, I
the
don't
cliche,
know.
a haven for pedophiles. It was easy to get a visa, and there was no shortage of kids without families who were hungry. For some
an
types
elephant?
of people, this was an attraction. When it comes to child sex offenders, Gary Glitter, he was just another one of them. And he wasn't trying to use his celebrity, he was really doing his best to hide. We had an idea where he was staying and where he got his first apartment, and then it became a bit of a game of cat and mouse about
Look
where
how
he was and
chaotic
following
that
him
looks.
around.
Is motorcycle better than car? I don't know. 'Cause at least you get more mobility.
It would just become another car issue if we had the same amount of motorcycles here as they did, or as they do in these countries.
From the UK.
No, I'm just saying in terms of him riding around in a motorcycle.
Oh well, like what do you mean if it's better?
Not to get killed.
Yeah, it's like the being able to dodge people when they're all going like crazy.
Because there's like there's no rules over there.
After this
Yeah.
And he has to leave the country as soon as possible. The message from Cambodia is very clear. Cambodia is not a safe haven for people who have committed crimes against children.
Kind of is.
They're only saying this because he's a big celebrity.
2002, the police made allegations that he had abused children. It was enough to have him arrested and held for 2 days.
When he was arrested, I felt relieved, but I was told also.
It is odd that it's young boys here when he seems to always have a preference for girls.
Well, he's just getting what he can get.
Or maybe he did both.
That he was.
And they just care more about the boys because gay.
Maybe.
I don't fucking know.
Because it's Cambodia.
Have a good night, Gamma. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you don't have weird pedophile dreams.
Sorry, Gamma. It's he's in jail. This one went to jail.
He'll be out soon.
When it comes to the battles of the Pacific War, the Battle of Bunagana
That
is
scared
not one that
the
comes to
shit
mind.
out of me. I was like, did I click on a video or something?
Yeah.
No, it is me. It is I.
I was so confused.
That was actually good. I actually thought I clicked on the video.
Well, because I've already seen a little bit of the video, I got bored. No, just be completely honest.
I'm gonna be honest. That video was hastily put together because that was my final project for one of my classes.
Fuck. That scared me.
I guess this just goes to show that my narration voice is getting better. I can
No, you got a
scare-
good one.
If I can scare people like that.
Yeah.
We just weren't expecting it.
Yeah, we really weren't.
Yeah.
But it says you have a decent narration voice.
Yeah.
We're almost done with the pedophile.
Sure enough, he
Yeah.
came back.
Damn.
I was not surprised. I was told that he had a lot of money. He had a lot of protection.
When you're looking at 2003, 4, and 5,
Who's recording this?
He was basically
I don't know.
conversing between
Maybe another kid.
Vietnam and
Maybe.
Cambodia. But at the end of 2005, there are quite a few reports coming in. Allegations were made that he had molested children in Cambodia. When they went to find him, he'd gone. He basically left before he was deported and went back to his place in Vietnam.
As soon as he left Cambodia, the government was happy with it. No longer our business. That's why these pedophiles survive. That's how they
Pedophiles.
survive.
Yeah. That countries don't communicate kind of thing.
First time I heard that he was in Vietnam, I was asked to go and find him. On this occasion, we just went in as tourists. Met one of the foreigners living in Vung Tau, who had tipped off the newspaper. I think within 24 hours, we had established where Gary Glitter lived. So then we put a watch on the house. Glitter came out
That's
with
so
what
funny.
was
Imagine
seen to be a young
immediately
girl.
getting found
I
where
was,
you live.
15, 16. I don't think it was. an
Didn't that
unfair
happen to you?
assumption.
Didn't like
Me?
Mr.Yooper immediately find where you lived? After,
Yeah,
like,
she
She
learning
didn't
your
find
name?
where I live. She just
Yeah.
found like almost everything about me.
I think she found where you lived. I'm pretty sure she
She
did.
didn't. She didn't. She didn't find my address.
I
Yeah.
swear she did, because
I-
I
I-
think if we
She did.
checked, because you showed us another video and we're like, oh yeah, that is where he lives.
She found out where the elementary school near me is, but she did not find out where I live.
Oh
I
boy.
could have sworn she like figured out.
No,
where
I
lived.
promise you, she didn't. Not yet.
Meanwhile,
I wouldn't be
I'm
surprised if she
waiting.
I
could.
think Gary Glitter was
I'm
aware
waiting for
that
the
bomb
hour to
was gonna
pass by
drop,
so I can
actually
play
went back and I
FH6.
got banged on the door.
What's that?
FH6.
Forza Horizon.
Oh.
Is that
What is
released
that?
today or something? It's a racing
Well,
game.
well, if
Oh.
you buy the premium edition, you can get it 4 days early because it comes out on the 18th. So I just gotta wait one more hour, and then I'll be able to play it.
I guess because of your time zone.
Well, it's set up for 12 a.m. Eastern in America, so.
Huh. The guy who wrote Sheep Detectives
Yeah.
wrote the Chernobyl series.
Really?
Really?
Because I've been wanting
wait,
to see
wait,
Sheep Detectives. I
wait,
thought that it looked cute.
Yeah.
Wait, the HBO series?
Yeah.
Chernobyl?
Yeah.
Damn.
I heard Sheep Detectives is really good.
Yeah, I'm.
Well, I was
yeah,
about to
I'm
say
dragging my
because
dude to it.
Chernobyl was amazing.
Yeah.
So Sheep Detector must be good.
What a range, though.
Yeah.
Basically told to go away.
Went from-
And I knew I wasn't going to get a word out of him. And by the following morning, he'd gone. And
Vile
I think
Glitter.
he was in
That's such a
Must be the
great
same night.
name.
Yeah, why is it just why? It's the and. Do they just need like a bigger headline? Why don't they just say he's like found with 3 teenagers?
Morning,
Oh, you're right. That makes no sense. What the fuck?
Possibly the same night.
Get this guy. It almost sounds like they're bragging,
The
too.
singer, Gary Glitter, has been arrested
Yeah.
at an airport in Vietnam as he tried to board a flight to Bangkok. The
Of
61-year-old
course,
was wanted by
Bangkok.
Vietnamese police over allegations
Bruh.
about his relationships with
Where
2
is Bangkok?
underage girls.
The China area. This is all the same area. This is all like sex tourism area.
Lee Tam Kim
Yeah.
is Gary Glitter's best hope.
It's the land of Go East.
Yeah, if you guys want to pick up kids legally, you go to these like 3 places.
Basically,
Legally.
basically,
Yeah, I mean,
basically
yeah.
that's basically what the legal mindset guy does.
Yeah,
He
this-
doesn't explicitly say it, but it's all
Don't you-
prostitution stuff, and a lot of the
Yeah.
prostitution stuff has like trafficking.
Yeah, that's why they call that
And
area.
a lot of the trafficking has kids.
Yeah, that's why they call that
Don't
area
you-
sex tourism.
Don't you
Yeah.
love to hate?
And that's why you can get arrested for it. Like the U.S. will actually like still prosecute you if they like figured out that you did something
Yeah.
while you're abroad. They'll still prosecute you, which is nice.
That's nice.
Để có hai bị hại. Một bé thì khoảng 10 tuổi và một bé là 13 tuổi.
He really does like them super young.
Yeah, he does.
Masturbated over one girl twice on 2 separate occasions. I think the second girl, he had oral
So
sex
4 times or 2
with
times?
on a couple of occasions.
Oh, whatever.
I don't think it's any doubt that Gary Glitter actually committed offences, and they were serious offences.
Oh.
When
I remember a little
was
bit.
about to fly out to Vietnam to cover the Glitter story, I didn't know at that point that I was going to speak to the victims, but it turned out that's where it took me. The thing that always hit home,
In this crime where there are surviving victims, I never thought that I'd talk to the victims of the crime.
And I love how they took photos of them and just stuck them in the newspaper.
Yeah, were you not gonna talk? It's so
I remember
weird.
15 years after
I think that these guys are scummy
was
too.
That line she gave me, I'll never forget the things Mr. Gary did to me. And I just thought that very succinctly spelled out that this girl had been violated by Gary Glitter in the most awful way, and she was going to
And I
remember
can sell
that
more papers.
for the rest of her life.
Basically.
Bây giờ trong cái trường hợp trong cái vụ việc này là Borat đã phủ nhận tội. Nhưng mà nếu mà chúng ta nói rằng là chúng ta đã nói rằng là ông không có tội thì làm sao mà chúng ta xin giảm nhẹ cho ông ấy được?
This
Mà
is
chính
gonna
là
get
oan thì
mad
không thể nào
too.
xin giảm nhẹ được. Đấy là câu chuyện mà luật
Is this his lawyer?
phải
Yeah, that's his lawyer.
Tôi gặp gia đình nạn nhân khá nhiều. Tôi có thanh toán
$5,000.
For lifelong emotional scarring. Here you go.
Trực tiếp cho họ. That sort of shocked a lot of other people, but if you worked in Asia for a long time, that is often quite actually sort of seen as a good result. The fact that some guy is going to jail is not going to help the family particularly. But I'm afraid
I don't think it's for the kid. I think it's for the parents.
Yeah. Man, look at those green uniforms.
Yeah,
That
but
they
you know what I
barely
mean?
fit in. Yeah, it's 100%. It's just to pay them up, shut up, here's the money. That's a lot of money in their
Officials
country.
view this as one way of
Yeah.
sorting things out, but of course it can be grossly misused.
When is it ever
Yeah, when is it not misused? This sounds horrible.
It's just like, oh, I don't want to say that their culture is bad, but it
But
can
I
be
wanna say that their
misused.
culture
It's
is
bad. Just say it's bad.
No, this is
If it's
England.
like
He can't
if it's
say that.
Theft, if it's theft, that's one thing. Oh, you can
Oi.
fix that with money.
Oi,
But-
you got a license to be anti-Vietnamesist?
Even it's anti this practice.
Trong trường hợp này chúng tôi không yêu cầu anh ta.
It's apparently a
former
bunch of
pop
countries
star
in Asia
Gary
do it.
Glitter has gone on
So
trial in Vietnam, accused of molesting 2 girls. If convicted, Glitter, whose real name is Paul Gadd, could face up
Paul
to
Gadd.
7 years.
That's his name. That's a ugly fucking name.
It's a fucking.
Paul Gadd.
Oh my god, it is smile.
He looks like he got cancer.
Oh my god, he's
Judge
bald.
described him as
Who knew?
abnormal and sick and said he needed help.
He looks Cambodian. Is that racist to say? He's got like the skin
Gary
color.
Glitter or someone else?
The Gary Glitter. He's got kind of the skin color. He's got the squinty eyes, the little Fu Manchu beard. No wonder he blended in so easily.
Controversy over the sentence, which was 3 years. The word was already out that Gary Glitter had paid the assaulted girls and asked for leniency.
Tôi quyết định là cái mức hình phạt chỉ 3 năm, phải 7 năm.
He could have gotten 7, but they paid him, so they got 3
Nghĩ
instead.
đó là cái sự thành công hay không thành công trong cái việc mà
And I think he doesn't even serve the whole 3.
Probably not. Is it 3 in a Cambodian jail?
I think that's Nam, or is it Cambodian?
I don't know. Whichever one, it's got to be really bad, right? They're not going to give him like a
But tonight he's wearing
celebrity
a
prison,
prisoner's
right?
uniform. For now at least, Gary Glitter is in their gang.
I was so confused when I heard this at first. It's like, what? Why would they accept him? And then it's like, oh, apparently his song has something about joining his gang, and that's why they call him Peter.
They're just making a joke.
It's a bad joke. That if you don't like get the context, it's just like, what?
To be fair, I've never really heard of Gary Glitter outside of that one song they played at the beginning.
Vietnam and led to his conviction on abusing
And
2
besides
young
this
girls.
stuff, I knew of this stuff.
Like I've heard his name connected with this stuff.
Yeah,
Kind of.
but I've never like knew him as a famous person.
Yeah.
Lúc đó ông định vào Thái Lan để ông đi một cái nước khác. Mà những cái nước
Because that's like
ông nói rằng là
that's
không
like
biết Ấn Độ
sex
với Anh.
capital of the world, basically, right?
Yeah, basically, yeah. Yeah, I think it is Thailand.
Isn't that part of like why Legal Mindset loves it?
Yeah, it's where you go to get little what are they called?
Like
The
the
Thai
Ladyboys?
Lady Boys. Yes, exactly. It's the famous Lady Boys place.
Yeah. But yeah. Doesn't he live there? Actually, I think he lives
does.
in Thailand.
He lives, I
Legal
think,
Mindset.
for either Thailand or South Korea.
I think it's Thailand.
What
Because
is-
I
I've
remember,
seen-
because I remember being like, why would you want to live there? And
What a
it was-
disgusting motherfucker.
Well, I remember seeing him in a bunch of Atozi videos when he went to the. Who's that guy that got jailed for like 3 years?
Johnny
in South
Somali.
Korean
That's
prison?
like how
Yeah.
he grew his brand.
He's gonna be in jail right
Yeah,
now.
he went there and
he
Yeah,
there's
no,
another
he's-
guy that got imprisoned, I think, in
Like
South
in super
Korea,
jail.
and he was also there. So it might be that he just.
I mean, it's also like,
He might
like
just be
they're not
traveling
like
around.
too far.
Yeah, tickets to these places I don't think it's that expensive.
I forget. I live in Texas. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So when we
At least when
landed
he's
in
in that
Bangkok, we had to
area.
tell the Thai police
He has
who
already
Gary
gone
Glitter was
east,
first.
so
We had
it's,
to
he can
explain
travel between the
Yeah.
east pretty easy.
And you know all these planes are cheap as fuck for locals and shit.
So on arrival, the police came onto the aircraft and took him airside, so he wasn't allowed into Thailand.
Even Thailand kicked him out, man.
He then flew out to
Probably
And-
just because he's famous.
Yeah. The only reason he's famous, too much heat.
Singer Gary Glitter. This time, he's been turned away from Hong Kong.
His options are shrinking fast. Singapore, Cambodia, and many
He's,
other
he's
countries have
frantically
also
calling
closed their
legal
doors.
mindsets. Like, where can I go?
Can I crash on your couch?
Britain, the one country that, until tonight, it seemed, he wasn't prepared to go to.
When Glitter came back here, I was determined to keep the heat on him.
By that, I mean take more pictures.
He could lead a completely normal life because he had to wear a disguise when he went out. I would go to near Regent Street with a photographer. where
He's
Glitter
got
has
too much of a
photo
weird face to
and
be a
try
good
and catch him.
disguise.
I mean, he just looks British,
to try and show
though,
the
to be
public that
fair.
this man has been allowed to continue his life and enjoy the fruits of his very successful music career. He also
He must have spent his money
what we do
wisely
with
because
these
he seems to be
paedophiles,
well
especially
off
those that
still.
have come back from abroad
Yeah.
and he's living freely.
Yeah, but
in our
like,
society.
it's interesting because earlier they were talking about, oh yeah, he went bankrupt.
That's weird.
Yeah.
It's like you could do the same Trump thing. Like you could go bankrupt but still have money.
Yeah, how many times has Trump declared bankruptcy?
Yeah. Could be something like
And
that.
what's he gonna do next?
Last year, Jimmy Savile's coffin was driven past Leeds General Hospital, where he'd worked as a volunteer porter. Hospital staff joined the crowds, saying their goodbyes and applauding him. How things have changed.
Fuck off.
Tonight,
It's crazy.
Exposure investigates allegations that away from the cameras, Sir Jimmy Savile was far from a genial eccentric.
I do remember the documentary about Savile that was the catalyst for Operation U-Tree.
It's all connected.
And U-Tree is the fallout of the documentary. U-Tree wasn't just about him, it was about all of the others who had the fingers pointed at them in the wake of the revelations about him. And Paul Gadd was
Yeah,
a
now he's
notable
holding
figure
hands
within
with
that
nuns.
group.
I was gonna ask, are
The
those
fun
nuns or
ride.
nurses?
On his way to a police station.
Oh, it could be, if it's Britain, it could be nurses.
Yeah,
I
those
guess.
look like old school nurse outfits, so I wasn't sure.
And just after 7 a.m. this morning,
Yeah, otherwise
officers
would they
arrested a
generally be
man in his
postulants,
60s
right?
on suspicion of sexual
Because
offences.
it'd still all be in white.
Yeah.
I prosecuted Paul
Unless if it's
Gadd
certain
at the Crown
orders.
Court at Southwark. And in that case were
Even then.
3 women. And U-Tree does explain how it was that
guy
within
looks
3
fancy.
years Gary Glitter was charged with serious sexual offences against 3 children. One of whom was the 8-year-old girl who he attempted to
Look at his
rape.
fancy
That
little
had
hat
been
and his
stopped
little
in
scarf.
1999.
Known to millions as Gary
So did they
Glitter,
add the
former pop
8-year-olds?
star
They're like,
arrived
oh,
at
you know what? We
Southwark
will
Crown Court
prosecute
for
it
the
now.
start
So
of
they didn't even
June.
have like a concrete statute of limitations. They're just like, ah, it's probably too old. Is that what happened?
Maybe? I don't. I'm so.
They brought it back. Yeah.
I'm so confused by England. I don't know.
Yeah.
They get what they fucking deserve.
Came into contact with Paul Francis Gadd when he was on trial at Southwark Crown Court.
Mr. Gadd is 70 years old and wears hearing aids in both ears. He was flanked inside the dock by 2 lip-reading interpreters.
I think there was real shock in the courtroom amongst the media and journalists covering it that the youngest victim was 8 years old. This
We
was
already
a
knew
20-year-old
this.
who
Yeah,
began to sleep
it's already
over
known.
at a family friend's property.
Or maybe they just
and
didn't
ended up
realize
the
because it got
victim of
dismissed
an
or
attempted
something.
rape.
This is
The
so
first time?
stupid.
I don't know.
It was a little detail that she gave, and she said that she managed to avoid what he was trying to do because she fell off the edge of the bed, and where the covers and the sheet had been tucked beneath the mattress, there was a sort of what I described to the jury as being a little cocoon, and she fell off the mattress into this cocoon.
Oh, I know what he's
And
talking about.
That brought it to an
Yeah.
end. And he then fell asleep in a drunken state on the bottom of the bed, and she
It's like a
managed
little.
to get
It
out and
ended
go
up being
into the
like a little
bathroom.
sanctuary.
Yeah.
Those are the details that are so telling.
Because it could have been worse, unfortunately.
Yeah, I used to mess around. My parents had like a really big bed with these weird side cavities like that. And I used to mess around as a little kid and slide into the little cavities. Just pop out.
A hero or meeting someone famous, it should be a moment of joy. In the case of Gad, these young girls met an absolute monster.
Arriving for a day where his evidence would be challenged and tested. Under cross-examination by John Price.
Oh my God, doesn't even look like him.
Directly why he was looking at
that guy looks like Trump.
Of men having sex with young children.
With those stupid wigs.
Yeah.
I do have a very vivid memory of him breaking down.
Are you serious? Fuck off.
And to be in company with someone sobbing in circumstances like that for a long time is an uncomfortable thing.
They should just bring in some police with batons and just stop beating the shit out of him right there in the middle of the courtroom.
Beat an old man to death.
Yeah, why the fuck not? Fuck it. We'll give you a reason to cry.
But this was all very self-centered. There was no mention of the victims. It was all
I'll
about
give you a
Gad.
reason to cry, fucking abusive dad.
Fuck, this is where it's needed. Fucking grown-ass men like this.
Telling the truth,
yeah.
And somebody's not. It's a case of working.
Not saying let's
all
bring.
It would take is, look, all it would take is one person to beat the shit, one police officer to beat the shit out of someone in a courthouse and them not get arrested for this thing to not happen again.
For real.
Stared at the floor. Was one word that kept coming back.
You need public flogging.
Guilty of the attempted rape of a child under the age of 10. Guilty of 5 indecent assaults.
Let's let murderers in jail beat the shit out of him and give him like extra benefits like TV time or something. I'm for that.
Especially when they're like lifers. And
Yeah.
they're not gonna go out anyway. You just give them like, oh, you want some smokes?
Yeah, like,
You
hey,
want-
look
you
at
want a little
this.
TV time.
You get
Look
a
at that
little.
guy.
Yeah, we'll get. Look at this little like see-through PlayStation 2 just for you. Now, what happens in this cell with this guy stays in this cell.
We don't know what's going on. You
We
can't
totally
tell us.
didn't put like a
I'm
we didn't put
ignoring you now.
we didn't put a nice little toothbrush in the light. Don't worry about it.
Oh, it looks like I have a 3-hour break with all my buddies. What a coincidence.
Remember, we don't have the death penalty here. Wink.
We didn't tie our shoes. I don't know if we have to like run to the cell or get a trip or something. Wow, you got.
Oh, it looks like I have to take.
You got all the
20
seconds you
years
need to hit him right in like in the neck vein.
It's gonna take me 20 years to tie my shoe. Go ahead. Oops, I dropped the knife.
No, he just needs the toothbrush. He needs the plausible deniability.
Yeah.
Unless if he like comes and like gets the knife and it's like, oh, where did that go?
Whoops! I misplaced my shank.
Well,
You know what would
we gotta go put this in the kitchen. Someone got cherry jam on it.
No, you know what would happen? It would be, oh no, I dropped this knife. Walks away. Oh, I forgot to grab the knife after like 2 hours.
There actually was a guy. There was they debate about this guy, but I think he was called like he was a British criminal. He got assaulted as a young boy, and he just like killed pedophiles.
I think I know who you're talking about. I don't know the name.
They put him in prison, and he
There is
killed
an
more
American one.
pedophiles.
There is an American one too.
And then they put him in like a box, and he just like hangs out in the box, and they say he looks like a werewolf, and he's like pretty chill. Just doesn't
They
like
have to-
pedophiles.
They have to be careful with the whatchamacallit, with the American one, because he might actually, because they have to keep on him, like the people that love him have to keep on him because he keeps trying to go out to kill pedophiles.
Yeah, it's really cool. I think he's done it like
But-
twice or 3 times already.
But the police are like, please stop. We understand you want to kill them, but you will go to jail.
I remember
forever.
there was a thing he was talking. He was like, "So yes, Judge, I did decapitate this man, but he got put in my cell and he started talking about how he molested this girl, and I told him to shut the fuck up.
No. Yeah, he told him to shut
Yeah.
the fuck up and told him to stop talking.
And we're gonna switch cells tomorrow. You shut the fuck up." And he wouldn't stop talking. So yeah, I strangled him. And I do it again.
Justified?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The way he says it though, he sounds so proper and polite.
If you can find who that was, maybe
I'll
we
see if I
watch
can
the
look
clip
at it
or
real
something
quick.
as like a palate cleanser.
It's a very
one of the
popular
memories
like
I have of
meme
the
thing.
case is the
It is
profound
popular.
sense
You
of
will find it
elation that she
pretty
felt
quickly if you know what to
after
look for.
all these years, and they convicted him of attempting to rape her because she'd been believed.
Does it happened?
Oh, I found it
Did
immediately.
It happen in the 70s?
I told you you would find it immediately.
Wait, did this
So
happen
was
in
she-
America? I mean, Michigan?
Was she like? So was
It
she
might
from,
have.
like?
I think he does live in Michigan now that I think about
Because
it.
it's Saginaw News and Michigan Live.
So was it? Was he like 30s or 40, or was she like 30s or 40s when they finally like convicted him? The 8-year-old.
I think so.
Dang, man.
So yeah, I guess the
Reaction or emotion
the
from
one thing
former
they said
drama
was
rock star
not
as he was sentenced.
a big deal.
Some of his fans who were in the public gallery
What is that, a
waved
dump
at
truck?
him
Oh, that's a
as he was
bus.
led away from the dock to begin his
Transportation
16
vehicle?
That's a
years
very
in
weird look
prison.
going at the curve. It's a very weird looking truck.
I feel very sad that these poor women had to wait 40 years for justice. I feel very sad that they felt that they could not report what had happened to them to the police for all those years. And I feel sorry that they had to suffer in silence.
My client was one of the victims in the criminal trial in 2015. I think fundamentally the justice that she wants is the justice that frustratingly is not really available through the system.
Oh man, this guy's got some
because of when
sunken
it's
in
happened,
eyes.
Which is a life sentence for Gad. He gets to come out of prison
Damn.
suffering is lifelong.
My immediate question is, what about all the other victims in that period? Because he will never...
What about all the victims in those photos he was convicted of having?
Yeah. It's like if you're gonna prosecute
I don't believe for
one of the cases, then why not all of them?
Makes no fucking sense.
Know what he was doing. And my question to them would be, why did you not
Speaking
do
of prosecution,
something
have you guys heard about the
think it's
dude
possible to know
that
if
threw a
anybody
rock
knew,
at
'cause
a
if anybody did
at a
know.
seal in Maui?
Yes, I heard about that.
I haven't.
So I want to give you an update on that.
I've heard some stuff. Go ahead.
What
He
happened?
basically, okay, so about a few days ago,
Yeah.
this guy from Washington, while in Maui,
I remember he said, "Oh, I'm rich."
He threw a rock. He threw a rock at a seal.
Not
at a
just
monk
one.
seal.
He threw a
Like
few
a-
at sea. He was throwing
Like a
rocks.
seal seal or like a sea lion?
Sea lion.
A sea lion, a monk.
Yeah, an endangered one. A famous one
An
too that the
endangered
locals
one.
love.
An endangered one that the locals love that is also protected under the Endangered
Yeah.
Species Act. But basically, locals came up to him and they're like, "You do realize you can get fined $50,000?" And he's like, "I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
care.
rich.
I'm rich.
Yeah,
I come
fine
here.
me."
I come to Hawaii every few months."
Yep.
Well, basically, one thing you should know about Hawaii, about the locals here in Hawaii, is that we're like Secret Service agents. We'll find out who you are, what you do, your family's maiden name. If you have a wife, we'll
That just
find
sounds like
out
Kiwi
her
Farms.
name.
Yeah, that just sounds like Kiwi Farms.
But cooler because they beat the shit out of him.
Basically, what happened was, dude got doxxed within a couple hours of it happening. Also, not only that, but a lot of locals, or in particular one person, basically beat the crap out of him.
There's a video of it too.
There is a video of it, and the city found out about it, and they're like,
here's the key to the city.
More specifically, the state legislator. He's like, he showed the Instagram video in the I think it was the city hall.
Yeah.
Or the courthouse, but basically he said, "We don't condone this violence," but basically what it's they had to keep it official and be like, yeah, we don't condone this violence, but
This ain't kosher, buddy.
But I'm be honest, they said that just because they
They had
needed
to.
just because they had to. Because in reality, they're like, hell yeah.
They're also
Got
finding him the
he
50,000
got
and
what he
possibly
fucking
years.
deserved. Well,
And-
here's the thing. Here's the thing. In reality, in their minds, they're like, yeah, he got what he fucking deserved. And guess what? We're gonna have our say in it too. Because guess what?
What?
He is gonna be prosecuted
Yay.
in the state of Hawaii. In other words, he is fucked.
Indeed.
He's gonna get the oh my god, he's gonna get the kitchen
Yeah, it
sink
sounds like they're
thrown
gonna
at
throw
him
everything
so
at him.
bad. Basically, they're gonna throw the book at him. So he's gonna face the maximum sentence is 2 years and a $70,000 fine.
Let's go.
I mean, yeah, 2 years sounds about right for
Also-
Hawaii, because
And
Chibi released another video.
And from what it sounds like, he's gonna be serving every last second of that sentence and
Who is that
pay
video?
Chibi.
Oh,
the exact
God.
amount. Now,
Okay.
but yeah, just to put it, I don't know when the court date is, but I know it's in a couple days. But we'll find out what the ruling is. But he's fucked.
I hope he is, because that was fucked up. He's so smug too in the
Yeah.
video, throwing the rocks at it.
Oh yeah,
Laughing and
he
shit.
got he got doxxed. Not only is he facing state charges, but he's also facing federal charges.
Yes, that's the big thing. He's getting federally charged
Ah.
too.
He's getting
That'd
federally
be more
charged
helpful.
as well, because the Endangerment Species Act is also a federal law.
Federal, yeah.
Mhm.
So yeah, if you ever
It
plan on
is.
coming here, don't do that
Throw a
shit.
rock at the seal.
Because
Okay,
we
got
will.
it.
No, you
because we
throw
will
rocks.
find
You
out.
throw rocks at the locals, the real animals.
Okay, that too. I know.
I'm
what's
be
gonna make
honest.
me happy.
I'm be honest. When they show him walking to the courthouse for his trial, I bet there's gonna be a ton of locals out there throwing rocks at him.
Probably tomatoes.
No, not
Tomatoes are
tomatoes.
expensive.
Not tomatoes. It's gonna be
Yeah, that's
fucking
right,
red
the
rocks.
It's gonna
Red
be-
rocks.
It's gonna be a combination of rocks and red dirt. Because
It's gonna be
red
red
dirt,
rocks.
Because red dirt is everywhere in Hawaii, and if you know anything about red dirt, is that it stains your clothes like a motherfucker, and you cannot. It is hard to clean off.
Bleach.
Foundation. You need more than that.
Ugh.
But basically, he's fucked.
Yeah. Let's finish this.
Let's
Yeah.
finish this.
While you were telling that story, I was also watching Icket, and Icket was mainly cleaning his balls for the whole story.
I love it.
My
You
question
just
to them
made
would
me
be-
realize about how when everybody found out what the dude's name was, everybody was calling him Igor.
What's his name?
Ah.
Ugh.
I imagine it was his name actually Igor?
His name's not Igor, but it sounds similar.
Ah.
So everybody just started
he was
calling him
doing.
Igor, and they had the freaking screenshots from the movie.
Okay, let's finish this up.
Anyway, let's
Some of
finish
the
this.
people that surrounded Gary Glitter didn't
But-
know
but-
what he was doing. And my question to them would be, why did you not do something sooner?
Wait,
I don't think
wait,
it's possible
wait.
to know.
Pause
Like, he
it real
wasn't as
quick.
big as
Because
Seville.
if anybody did know, they
Oh, his name is actually Igor.
I just wanted you to pause it. I was being mean.
He's got like a crazy
Give me a
Russian
second.
name.
No way! No, don't do it.
Wait,
No, don't do it. Stop.
I got it. I got it. Where is it? I got it. Where is it? I got it.
Don't be
Oh.
mean. No, okay, that's to put my headphones back up because I ain't gonna hear this shit. I have no idea what I'm hearing right now, and I don't want to.
Never gonna give you up.
My name is Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome.
There we go. Got him.
Look, it was funny,
The
okay?
clapping.
You can't tell me it wasn't funny.
It was
He
funny.
hid behind Gary Glitter. He's like an actor hiding behind a part. It was a mask to throw you off the scent.
But there were clues. What your mama don't see, your mama don't know.
That's
there's
crazy.
also this
I think
one.
without the News of the World's involvement in this case, Glitter would have been convicted. I have no
Whoa, it still smells like beef.
Still smells like beef.
doubt at all about that, and that he would have been locked up then instead of being convicted of these terrible crimes that she says he committed. He was cleared.
As one of the richest countries in the world, it always struck me as a bit of a scandal that we were complicit in a way. We should not be letting our citizens travel around the world, abusing children.
Who do you think funds that shit? Who do you think funds that shit? That's why they do it.
This guy's
The rich and powerful, idiot.
stupid. So stupid.
Yeah.
But they gotta say
It's a
that
lot of
for
it's a lot of people like the UK, the US, all kind. It's mostly people in like more well-off countries that go there and exploit people.
Oh man.
Should be doing 4,000.
Not only that, they exploit and do this shit.
We have some breaking news coming to you now here at the BBC, and it is that the disgraced pop star Gary Glitter has been freed from jail.
Oh no, he's not dead yet, right?
No, he's still in jail. He gets
dead.
released this year.
He got released.
Not yet. He's getting released soon.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
see?
he got out once and then they put him back in.
He broke whatever
the-
conditions they gave him.
This is all he's
Whatever
done.
conditions they gave him.
Paul Francis Gadd lived as a paedophile, and he will die as a paedophile.
A free pedophile.
Francis?
With all of
But
his
yeah.
money.
But yeah, he's not entitled to any royalties since 1997.
They should give the fucking royalties to his victims.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Too much
Doubt.
sense.
Yeah,
But of
it
course
never
they're not gonna
happened,
do
but that's
that.
what they should do.
That would make too much sense then.
Yeah, but instead the money just went to the lawyers and
With the studio.
It just went to the studio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That probably knew what
Yeah,
was
the
going
CEO.
on.
Yeah. Very true.
Crater face.
How do you wish to plead to the second count of murder in the second degree? Guilty?
Yes, sir.
And doing so freely and voluntarily?
Yes.
Doing so because you are guilty?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yes, sir.
The reason I killed him was because he was a child molester.
But you did in fact kill him.
Oh, sure.
And you intended to do it.
Oh, sure, yes. Well, if it's all right, I'd like to tell you where it started.
Go ahead.
All right, well, he was my bunkie, and I had found out that he was in prison for child molestation. Really bad case. So that night he was trying to justify why he did it, and I just told him to be quiet, and he would have to leave in the morning to find a new cell. But he continued to talk about it and try to
It's
justify
crazy
it,
how well
so
spoken he is.
he was a little bit bigger. than
Yeah,
he
he's
was
out now, and
He's
a
like-
lot of
his
his like
face
loved
times
ones
when
are
it fell,
trying to
I
get him
wrapped the
to
cord around his neck,
drop
and
the fucking the hammers, because he used to kill him with 2 hammers when he was out.
So okay, so dude confessed, and he clearly explained it. He got out, and his family's trying to get him back in.
No, they're trying to keep him out because he went.
Keep him
he
out.
went. He immediately bought 2 hammers after like he started working and got the money, and then started killing more pedophiles.
Nice.
When he fell,
Which I mean, yes, cool, but
I mean, who are we to stop
need
him?
this man to talk about how to
I
identify.
mean, yeah,
his-
like it ruins his
So like,
life.
how are you
but-
he has a
figuring
fucking
out where
compass.
these guys are?
Motherfucker has a fucking is a magnet to find them.
He really is.
Bro must have connections to like the CIA
Cannot judge him. Only God can do
or
that
the,
and just set up
or
the
the
party.
FBI.
No, it's really easy to find pedophiles.
It's
fair
surprisingly
enough.
easy.
Yeah.
If you see like freaking Roblox predators or the Roblox people are finding freaking predators.
I can drive
They're-
you-
They're everywhere. Throw a stone, there's a
history
predator.
teacher.
I can drive to a pedophile city in 20 minutes right now.
My history teacher from like 7th grade got kicked out of school halfway through the semester because they found out that he was a pedophile.
Mm-hmm.
My archie teacher got arrested for that.
Yeah, and we're sad that he never found you attractive and that you've always been ugly.
Shut the fuck up!
Didn't he drive you
Bad
home?
about that.
Didn't he drive you home?
Yeah, he drove me home.
And never got molested. How does that make you feel?
That is
That's a good thing, Yooper. Shut up, Yooper.
That is
That's a good thing. You dodged a bullet, Yooper.
Imagine
That
being
is
ugly.
crazy, dude.
I will
That is
tell you
crazy.
Oh, that's so.
If he did do that, he
Bring
will
up
be
such a
dead.
salient
My
point.
father would have killed him.
Your father would have killed him, but if he's taking you to your house,
Wouldn't that be cool?
he home?
Ultra's in the background yelling, "Why, Gary? Why?"
What kind of sense does that make?
He did see me as a victim. I guess that's a good thing.
He saw you as
maybe-
an undesirable.
Or maybe he just didn't like boys.
Well, no. Okay. Here's the thing about generally their the things that they don't want is like no, they don't give a shit about that generally. It's mostly they just want like access. If it's like they think that your parents might actually do something, or if there's like something's going on, then they won't do it. But otherwise,
it's to build connections. It's to build friendships.
It's not about friendships. It is not about friendships. It is about like ease and control. It's mostly about control.
Well, that's what I'm trying to say.
If I did have self-esteem, he probably would have done it. But
Like build a fake friendship so you can get that control.
yeah.
I mean, you didn't have any friends anyways, so I guess
The
you were
fuck
okay
you
on that
mean?
front.
Shut up, cats. Do you want me to put the dancing thing
Wait,
again?
no. Look, man, I only say the truth.
I've been saying the truth.
You're only mad that I'm saying the truth.
They all hated him because he said the truth.
Use the buffering ram.
That's a good one. Oh my god, what are we doing? Are we done?
I don't know.
Oh my god. Whew.
Oof. Oh, okay. Let's see.
Uh,
Do a raid. Unless you want to do a palate cleanser.
oh, we can watch that trailer for that other thing I was talking about. It's only like a minute.
Yeah. Send me that.
What about the scene Pathfinder sent?
What thing?
Unless we really watch that.
That thing's 30 minutes. That's another
We will do
day.
it another day. We will do it another day.
Oh god. I didn't realize it was that long.
I like Pathfinder a lot. His suggestions aren't the best. It looks kind of boring and it's 30 minutes long. It's in the chat. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one.
You're short.
Shit, I copied and pasted the wrong. So I didn't copy and paste the video.
While we're here, I guess.
I guess.
I can pull that up.
I copied and pasted the wrong thing.
It's the faithful sheriff here.
The faithful sheriff's here.
Yeah, while we're here.
Paste,
I
here
guess.
you go. How did I copy and paste that shot? That's so weird.
Just letting them know what I can do.
Well, how y'all? Faithful sheriff here. I love this part right here where you drop the bat. You're so excited. It looks like you run. I know that's just how the game works with the hands out, but you just run with your hands out.
I don't even want to see it.
Oh, I think I did see the trailer for this.
Good afternoon, my good man. I'm with the Shortage Electric Company. We received a call earlier today
Because it's
regarding
like
your
about
lights and outlets.
robo-racism?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, something like that, I think.
So, none of the outlets on this first floor work at all. And neither do some of the lights. It's been about
It looks like a Muppet.
just turning off.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are gonna have to be in the suit for this
Actually,
one.
he looks like the guy from Get Out My Car.
My first day.
Oh my
Oh
god.
yeah, a little bit.
He does.
Yeah, I know. Very exciting, Watt.
Now, Q-Tip, you make sure you show Watt the ropes today. I don't want to have to deal with any more screw-ups on your end.
Oh, busted wires.
The most important thing is that you two don't get seen. Not by the client or anyone.
So this one's made by the head animator and director of most of the Smiling Friends shows.
You can tell.
Yeah.
It looks pretty.
No need to fear. Chocolate milk is here. Wait.
Is that what you made like the meme for?
Yeah, I did.
Go one more minute. One more minute.
All right, who we raiding? I'll raid with you.
Who to raid? Who to raid?
Your mom.
My mom doesn't stream. I'm sure she'd be a lovely streamer, but
You can do the VTuber
not.
thing where they all bring on their moms.
You flit is on.
I could at some point. She's like, my mom's great. She'd probably say my name a lot. But...
So you probably just have to do a pre-recorded where you can bleep everything out.
Exactly.
I already
Remember the one
forgot your
time-
name. Didn't you tell us your name?
She did. I don't remember it
Yeah.
either.
I
It
don't
started with
remember
an
it either.
L.
It's something
what the
weird.
fuck it
I
was.
know that much. I don't remember what it was
Yeah,
though.
it is
Well, I'll tell you
something
after I
weird.
raid.
It's very unique. That's all I remember.
Okay, so we got a chick doing Pragmata, which is not great.
Oh,
Or we got a Christian furry doing Elden Ring, or
Of
we got
course.
a little Crusader bro doing Gardic Phone. You want to do Gardic Phone?
Ooh.
Yeah.
What's his
Oh,
name?
dude,
I'll raid
Gardic
him too.
Phone.
What's his name?
Oh shit.
We'll go with this. There we go. Let's raid him. I know that Broseph is friends with this guy. Broseph. I just Broseph.
Where am I going? What the fuck? Oh.
What's his name?
Oh, it's Ricoist Rico.
Here.
It's another Catholic VTuber.
Oh yeah, Rico is Rico. I think I'm following him. Maybe. Unsure.
God damn it, I can't find it. It's Rico.
Rico Est Rico.
Rico Est? Like the Ricoist?
Fuck, I don't know.
Just put Rico.
Like I'm the most badassest.
EST.
Rico Est Rico. He's the most Rico Est Rico.
Yeah.
There you go. That's about as close as I can get to that.
Put his name in chat if you want me to.
All right. I'm in. I got it. I think I found it.
Okay.
Yeah, I found it. Bam.
Should've
Bam.
just rated Yooper. He's streaming right now.
I know. No one ever fucking cares about me. I deserve all the attention. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. Here we go.